Welcome back if you are a returning supporter. Shout out to you. Really appreciate your continued support. If you're a new viewer here, hi, Unique Lamia, dual degree graduate student studying public administration, criminal justice, and I show you what my life is like. We have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more. And most importantly, you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. So please consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel. So this video is all about manicures. Hello, good afternoon, Joseph. You are the first person on the stream today. How are you doing, Joseph? So we're going to be doing a little bit of an experimentation today as well. I don't know how I knew it. I just know the longer my nails get, they always start to break off at a certain point. So I got nail glue. And nail glue, they have on the back, they says it can work as nail repair. So my nail split a little bit. So before we cut it off, cutting off our nails are the last resort. We're going to experiment and try to fix it with some nail glue. But then before that, I'm going to choose 3 colors. Unfortunately, I have not bought any nail polish, so I'm going to try and choose 3 colors that I didn't use. But then again, at least colors I haven't used in a while, and I'll let you guys vote. Glad you're doing good today, Joseph. So this baby pink color, cotton candy pink, this light green, and then I'm not really a red person, but I haven't had red nails in a while. Red. So I'll let you vote in the poll. Let me create the poll right now. So how was you say your Friday was going good so far, Joseph? What'd you eat today? Would love to know. Did you do anything interesting? Were you like outside on an adventure? Were you inside for the majority of the day? Pink. Green. And red. Okay, so vote in the poll. What color do you guys want me to paint my nails? You have pink, green, and red that you guys can choose from. Finally got the 100% acetone nail polish. As you know, or if you don't know, you're about to find out. We went to Walmart today and I live streamed it for you guys. So if you want to see us grocery shopping, uniquely me, uniquely mom and grandparents, that's who's the us. You could go check out that YouTube live stream. Go to my YouTube homepage, click lives, and it's going to be right there. This is a different brand of nail polish remover. Normally, Walmart has the big bottle of acetone, 100% acetone, but they didn't have it at that Walmart, so I had to make do. I don't know how much this was. My mom just scanned it, and I didn't see the price, unfortunately. Hey, how are you doing, Cheryl? Glad you could be on stream today. How's your day going? Welcome, everybody, to the live stream. Oh, all right, thanks. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. Glad you guys can be here. Welcome back if you are a returning supporter. Oops. Today is a manicure video. I like doing nails, particularly my own nails. I would do my mom's nails, but, like, she has acrylics, and we don't have the tools at home to get that off, so can't do that. So before we start, this is going to be, like, an in-depth. Wait, I lost my cuticle remover. I was about to say this is going to be an in-depth, like, nail maintenance video, but I'm looking in my nail egg. It's an egg. I'll show you. It's an egg. So, my nail egg, and I had cuticle remover in here, but it's not in here anymore. So, we're going to do what we can do with the tools that we have, which is a nail file, cuticle scraper, a nail polish remover. Which is what we do typically almost every week with our nails, so nothing special. So, oh, the mic wasn't picking up anything. But how's everyone doing today? Cheryl, how are you doing today? Everyone else on the live stream, I would love to know. Today was a pretty good day. Went outside with my grandmother. Hey, how are you doing today? Welcome, Denise. Glad you could be here. Thank you. I'm so glad that you love my videos. I love that you love the videos. What's your favorite, like, content that I make? I know it's really hard to choose. If you can't choose, totally understandable. I love all the content that I make, but I am biased. I do prefer travel videos and the shopping videos, like unboxing videos that I make. I always think those are fun to make. The most fun. But I love all the videos that I make on the channel. Oh, very, very cool. Huh? Hey, Dance. Okay, you don't know? It's okay. Yeah, like I said, I have a lot, so you know what? You could just love all of them. But how's your day going? What did you do today? Would love to know. So yellow nail polish. I never knew that it was a color that stained your nails, but as you can see, this yellow color, it stained my nails. Good afternoon in your soul. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here in your soul. Yeah. How was your day today? Did you do anything interesting? Was it a pretty chill day for you? Fridays, generally on Fridays, I try to do my manicure videos. Hey Drake, how are you doing? Drake said, what, Mia? Don't have a t-shirt under her dress. Yes, not for this one. I do like wearing t-shirts underneath my dress, but like I feel like that's particularly like if it's really cold outside, I'll do that if I want to wear like a summer dress to make it more fall or winter appropriate. Or sometimes I just don't like the cut of a dress, how the front looks, so I'll wear a t-shirt underneath. But this dress, the cut looks normal to me. It's fine. I'm comfortable like this, and it's really, really hot outside. So it was a little windy in New York City today, but not too much. We gotta throw you guys off my fashion style sometimes so I don't get too predictable with the outfits. So it's one thing I can promise you guys. Anytime you see, not anytime, but 9 times out of 10, sometimes when you see Unique Lamia in an outfit, particularly when she's home, it might be a regular laid back outfit or we just might add a little element of uniqueness to it. All right. In your soul said just here playing Fortnite. Okay, cool. What's your favorite Fortnite game? G plays Fortnite. He plays the fighting one. I tried to play the fighting one. I was unsuccessful with that. My character died. So yeah, we're gonna stay away from that. Don said, "Oh, you're riding your horse? Awesome. Wait, you're riding your horse and you're typing? Shout out to you for like shout out to you, Dons, for like those multitasking skills that you have. Be safe though. I went to summer camp one time. Like, let me tell you, I despise summer camp, right? However, I did like the summer camp because I got to do horseback riding, trapeze. I learned how to play a drum for like that 2 weeks that I was there. Uniquely Mia was a drum player and everything. But most importantly, I got to ride a horse. And I was scared sometimes, especially because like we had to go up a hill and they had us on the horse. So it's like we were going up a very steep hill and like I was leaning backwards. And then I finally got to the point where like I could gallop and make the horse jump. But then I had to come home. And then I didn't want my mom to extend my time there because that summer camp was expensive. So yeah, it was fun though. Fun while it lasted. All right, what are we saying? Yeah, sure. Glad I don't have on the dress backwards. But you know what? Even though I wore my t-shirt backwards the other day, it still looked good. Like nobody would have known nothing if I didn't figure it out and I didn't tell you guys. What are you guys saying? And your soul said battle royale. Okay. No build. Okay. I don't know what the game's about. What's the game about? But it sounds like a cool name. I'm assuming based on the name, you guys are fighting. That's what I'm assuming. No, I just stopped the horse and text. Oh, okay. Well, yes, be safe. Glad you're stopping the horse and texting. Thank you so much for wanting to type so much and engage with Unique Lamia and the other supporters watching. Really appreciate it. Hey, Braga, how are you doing today? Please, teacher, me English because I want to speak English like you. Well, you know what, Braga, you are doing a great job in your English studies because I know how bad you really want to learn English, and you took that initiative by subscribing to Unique Lamia, and you're a continuous supporter, Braga. Tune into the live streams. So keep practicing, keep watching Unique Lamia's full-length traditional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and YouTube lives. And when you practice, Braga, and you watch the videos, trust me, if it's something you want, in no time, you'll be speaking English like me. Drake said, you might be the best dressed YouTuber. I just like your style. The Q&A video with mom is my favorite outfit, though. All right, thank you so much for your kind words. I don't know if I'm the best dressed YouTuber because there's this one YouTuber that I follow. Her outfits are a little out there. It's colorful. She wears mixed prints. And when I tell you I love her outfit so much, I want to dress like her. It's really cool. But thank you so much. I'm so glad that you think I'm the best dressed, Drake. Hey Mia, how are you doing today? Braga said, I live in Brazil. My language is Portuguese. I do remember. What's the weather like in Brazil today? Drake said, For real, the outfit was fire. I said that and had no idea the shirt was bound backwards. So you see, it was a good outfit. So maybe that's the key. We have to wear our clothes backwards. Maybe wear our clothes backwards. Like if
So we should try putting on the jeans from the bottom, the legs up.
yeah, what? No, when I say that would be interesting, but no, like you know how the pockets are in the back. What if the pockets are in the front?
What is on the
We
side?
should start wearing our clothes backwards.
Putting
That could be the key.
both legs into one foot.
That's not. Why am I supposed to put both legs into one foot? That could be the key. I'm gonna try that on one day. I'm putting on my jeans backwards. See how the pockets look from the front. That'll be cool. Hey Maya, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Mia. Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. So choose. So this is a manicure video. Choose the color that you guys want me to paint my nails. We have like this baby pink color. I haven't bought any new nail polish, unfortunately, and I went to Walmart today. And that was the place I should have gotten my new nail polish. So we're gonna use. I'm gonna paint my nails some nail colors that I haven't done in a while. So yeah. And then we have this light green color. And then red, if you guys want to see uniquely me over red nails. And if you are returning supporter, shout out to you. Really appreciate your continued support. I am seeing some familiar names on the stream, so that's so amazing. If you're a new viewer here, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. I have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more. Would love to know, how's your day going? So I took off all the nail polish remover. Not all nail polish remover. I took off all the nail polish. However, yellow stained my nails. I can't get this off. Because, like, the nail polish is off, but, like, the color yellow, it stained my nails. So beware when you guys put on yellow nail polish. It stains really bad. So now we're going to take the cuticle pusher, and we're going to push my cuticles back. These are my cuticles down here. I am growing out some of my nails, so some of them are going to be a little shorter and longer than the others. All right, what are we saying? Maya said, can I have moderator like you said since you're home and I think baby kick will suit you? So yes, Maya, you can be a moderator. However, let's go over the rules for the moderator status since you are a returning supporter and you have been positive. You can be a moderator. However, do not ban anybody from the channel. Do not hide anyone from the channel. Do not put people in timeout just because you may think a comment that they write is rude or something like that, because we don't want to censor language on the channel. People can disagree with Uniquely Mia, but we're not going to censor your language. Only put people in timeout and remove their comments if it's racial slurs, or if they're typing words in the comment that's making people severely uncomfortable. And Maya, as you're going through this, if you want to ask me, hey, can I put this person in timeout? Is this person not like living up to Uniquely Mia's foundational codes on the channel? Feel free to ask. And yeah, if anybody's watching the stream and you're a returning supporter, you're a new viewer here and you want to be a moderator on Uniquely Mia's channel, subscribe to the channel, engage with the content, and perhaps one day you'll come on stream, ask to be a moderator, and I'll make you a moderator. So let's give Maya standard moderator status. Alrighty. Okay. Drake said, hey, Uniquely Mom.
Hey, Drake. Hey, supporters.
You're so pretty as well, Mia. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, Keith. How are you doing today? Hey, Cheryl. You're watching from Jamaica. Nice. What's the weather like in Jamaica today? Did you go to the beach? Oh, you just started your YouTube channel? Congratulations to Keith. Shout out to you, Keith. If you want me to subscribe to you, Keith, subscribe to me first. Like this YouTube live stream right now. And then write your YouTube username in the comment section as it appears on YouTube, because we can all support each other, okay? So you are more than welcome, Maya. So how's your day? How was your day today? Would love to know. Maya, Keith, Drake, Cheryl, everyone on the stream, Mia, everyone who hasn't let me know already. And if you let me know how your day's going, any weekend plans? You guys plan on doing anything? Drake said, did your hair puff up after the silk press? Yes. As soon as I walked outside, Drake, my hair puffed up. It just went up. To be honest, in the hairdresser's defense, she was a student, so she's still learning. But that's like, I go to the beauty school to get like my hair washed clean at an affordable price, because in total it was $20. So like they wash my hair, it's nice and clean, nice and soft. What happened? And at the salon by my house, they were charging me like $60, $70. The only difference is if I went to the salon, my hair would have been like bone straight still because they know what to do. But you know what? I'm just going to braid my hair, my natural hair, so it's going to be okay. I just said that to ask if she's going to braid it, so you can braid my hair, Mom. She said she don't know, guys. But yeah, as soon as we walked outside, my hair puffed up. Keith said it's about the origins of pedicures and manicures. Oh, your YouTube channel? Nice. Yeah, Keith. So yeah, if you want me to subscribe to you, write your YouTube username as it appears on YouTube. Subscribe to me, like the live stream, and I'll be more than happy to support you. But that sounds really interesting. Really interesting. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Mia. No complaints for the day. What'd you eat for dinner? I'd love to know what you guys ate. What did I eat? For breakfast, I had crackers and peanut butter, and then went to the mall with my grandmother and my mom, my grandfather, and we had, well, I bought like fried rice with vegetables and chicken and shrimp. Maya said, my day was nice. I went to school and then to the beach and, oh, you went shell finding. Oh, shell finding's fun. Okay. Oh, you found a rare shell eating crystals? That's awesome. I've never found a crystal before on the beach. The most I found are shells, but like they were broken shells, so I put them back. I didn't keep them. That's really cool though. Sounds like you had a fun day today, Maya.
Didn't I buy you a big shell?
Yeah, you bought me the shell. Where is it? My mom bought me a shell. Like 2 years ago. When did I graduate university? I forgot. When I graduated university, we went to the beach and they had like I forgot what island we were in, but she bought a shell, which was really, really cool. But like I never found one. Uniquely Mom's not cooking today, Drake. On Fridays is a no cooking day in Uniquely Mom's household. She's like, I've been cooking for the whole week. I ain't cooking on Fridays.
Don't break it.
Okay, won't break it. So this is the shell that my mom bought for me. Well, this one's not mine. This one's G's, but I don't know where mine is. Where is mine?
I don't know.
So this is the shell. It's really pretty. It has like pink inside. And then my mom, she told me a story. She's like, if you put it next to your ear, you can hear the ocean.
Do you hear the ocean?
I hear something, I guess, that sounds like waves or it could just be an echo.
You have to be quiet and listen.
Sounds like water, but you never know. It could be. What am I doing? Like you guys can hear this. It could be like conditioning though. Like you think you're gonna hear it. Like what is it? The placebo effect. Like okay, I'm gonna be quiet. See if you guys can hear it. You guys didn't hear anything? But I think it's like the placebo effect. I think I'm gonna hear it. Or I think I'm supposed to hear like the ocean waves, so I'm hearing the ocean waves. If you guys don't know what the placebo effect is, it's essentially the idea when research studies are conducted, there's going to be two groups, two independent groups. So one independent group is actually going to be given the medication. The other group is going to be given a pill, but it's probably just going to be like a sugar pill, and the groups aren't going to be told what type of medication they're giving. So they do that often in research studies, and particularly medical studies, even psychological studies too, to see like if the drug they're testing or if the effect they're looking for actually has an effect. 9 times out of 10 in the placebo effect, there's always a subset or like maybe like 5 out of 20 of the participants, they say this actually happens to them just because they think it's supposed to happen. So that's the placebo effect.
They begin work acting like nuts.
Yeah, exactly. Just because they think this is how they're supposed to act. So yeah, daily dose of education for you.
Try that with your grandma.
That would be funny.
You should give her, tell her.
Uh-huh.
See if she's really in pain and give her.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Try to say, "Oh, I'm better now. I'm feeling
But
better
she watches
now."
the stream. What she figure out what we just said? That would be so funny. I want to do that now to Grandma. That would be funny. So this is the shell. Okay. Hey, Happy King. Hey, Tawana. How are you guys doing today? Okay, you guys like the shell. Mia said this is so cool. Maya said the shell is so cute. It's pink as well. Yes, it is pink inside, which is nice.
Rest it next to the nail polish.
What's your Chipotle order, Jake? What do you get from Chipotle? I've never gotten anything. Okay, my mom's telling me to put the nail polish in it. What's your order from Chipotle, Drake? Okay, and then we could got. That's good. No. Okay, wait, bruh. Oh my gosh. Okay, choose a nail color. Which color you guys want me to paint my nails? This looking kind of weird. That looking kind of sus. Let's just put it around it. Can you guys see it? It's like a nail polish potion heaven. That's not working. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Well, okay, guys. If you just joined the live stream, choose a color that you guys want me to paint my nails. Each nail polish color will have its moment to shine. Yeah. Where's my cuticle pusher? Okay. What are we saying? Drake said, no, but you can actually hear. Oh, really? The same thing will happen if you put a cup/glass here. Really? I did not know that. I have to try that. Okay, you had a steak burrito. Okay, okay. Sounds good. I've never eaten steak. So what do you put in? Like steak, rice, beans, cheese, lettuce, sour cream, avocado. I'm just going off of like videos that I see people eat. Have I ever had a burrito? Maybe like a roti. It's probably like my version of a burrito. I feel like roti. Hey, how are you doing, Heckler? Glad you could be here. How's your day going?
Being that you have that shell, it's like you should tell us something educational. That's what it feels like, scientific, educational.
Something educational that I haven't told you guys before.
And the shell and the hair is making us feel as though we need to learn something. Teach us a research method or something.
Okay. Well, as I established, when research studies are something known as the independent variable, also abbreviated IV, independent variable is manipulated by the researcher. So, yeah, that's what they're testing to see if this has an effect. And then the dependent variable, it's the measured result. So, an example is I wrote a paper about it one time. It's saying, do like coloring mandalas, you know what that is, like the design thing that in the coloring book. Or let's make it more simple. If coloring reduces stress among college students, right? So, what's the independent variable? Okay, he's going to take a while for yes response. I'll tell you what the independent variable is there. So, the independent variable there is saying if coloring reduces stress. Wait, no. Yeah, so if coloring reduces stress, that's the independent variable in that study. Why? Because we're determining maybe, hey, one group will color for 10 minutes, another group will color for 15 minutes, another group will color for an hour. And then we're thus measuring stress. That's our dependent variable. So our dependent variable is saying, hey, does stress reduce for this particular group? So that's an example of a research study in effect that a researcher may test. So more comprehensible, COVID-19. Let me read some of these comments and I'll probably give you an example of how researchers tested to see if the COVID-19 vaccine was effective. Okay. Hey, Maya, what's your favorite fruit? Mine is either strawberries or watermelon. Those are good fruits that you chose. My favorite fruit of all time is something known as Spanish limes or guinups. It's so good. It comes like in a green shell, and then you bite into it. And when you bite into it, it's like a yellow orange seed, and you have to suck on the seed and like take out like all the fruit pieces. When I tell you it's so good, it's so good. It's the most underrated fruit ever because I don't think a lot of people know about guinups unless you're like from the Caribbean or South America. But if you're not a lot of people know about it, which is sad. So if you guys ever have an opportunity to taste guinups, also known as Spanish limes, Uniquely Mia recommends. Drake said, yep, you name every single thing in that. Oh, okay, so I got your order right without you never even having a burrito before. Hey, Amani, how are you doing today? Hey, Heckler. Hey, Jimmy, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Welcome, Charlotte. How are you doing today? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and right now I'm doing my manicure. Every week I live stream my manicure videos for you. So if you guys are a returning supporter and if this is your first time seeing my manicure video or my channel, make sure to like the video, subscribe, turn on your post notifications so you guys can be notified anytime I go live. And so you guys can join the channel for more manicure videos. Okay, you're doing great. I'm so glad that you're doing great today. Did you do anything interesting that made your day pretty great? Or was it a pretty chill day? So, huh? Where's what on the cover? Yes, the weekend is coming up, Jimmy. Are you excited? Or like no preference? Maya said, anyway, happy Friday. How was your day? Happy Friday back to you. My day was pretty good, Maya. As I said, no complaints. All I did today was like go to my grandmother's house. Went outside to like the mall. My grandmother, grandfather did some grocery shopping. Got some food. Cleaned up a little bit. Some work on my computer. Nothing at all. Nothing too bad. Do you guys have like any interest in weekend plans? Oh, you took a photo shoot? That's awesome. Nice. Were you just doing it for fun? Mom, it's fine. Mama keep telling me to move the shell. It's fine, Mom.
Everything needed direction.
You're the one who wanted the shell here. We were fine without the shell. Like,
I'm just trying to give you some decor.
yeah. So I have to read this because my nail is chipping. So this is my first time using this. So yeah, Charlotte. Oh, it was for a Christmas present. Okay, okay, nice. Very cool. One time when I was younger, I think I turned 14 or 13. I asked my mom as my birthday gift for that year. I wanted my mom to take us. I wanted us to get like a family professional photo shoot done. We did it. It was pretty cool. But it took the whole day. I didn't know photo shoots would take the whole entire day because we literally got to the studio like at 9 a.m. and we didn't leave until like 3 p.m. So that took like the whole day for that photo shoot. Welcome back, Mia. How are you doing? So if you just joined, choose my nail polish color for this coming week. We have like this baby pink color, cotton candy, red, and then we have light green. Drake said, Mia be looking so tall next to you, Mom. Because I am.
Yeah, because I'm short.
She's not short. Okay, my mom, she's short towards.
Fine. She's supposed to be greater than me.
She's short next to me, but like, if you see some people out there, like in the world, she's taller than the average female. Or she's like average female height.
Your predecessor always have to. No, it's your successor. I'm your predecessor. So
Oh.
the successor should always be greater.
Oh. You're cute as well, Mia.
Oh, wait.
What
The
happened?
door. Is that Amazon?
Oh. I don't know. We're waiting for an Amazon package. It's not for me, so we're not gonna do it at boxing. But yeah. Your dog is barking? What type of dog do you have? So we're gonna be experimenting with this nail glue. My nail's chipping. So it has instructions. It says for nail repair. Apply a tiny drop of glue on the split or cracked nail. Hold repair in place with manicure stick for 3 seconds. Buff to smooth to finish. So we don't have a manicure stick, but we have this. So we're going to use that. I'm so scared to use this because I've never used nail glue in my life. And I don't want to like glue my nails together. And then if it really does break and it comes off, that'll be disastrous. This bottle don't even look full. Did they chip me? Guys, this bottle. Okay, it's filled. I guess it's glue, so like you can't see it. Obviously, it's clear. So I can't really show you because it's tripod situated. But we got that. Take some nail glue. We're just gonna paint over it, and then we're just gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. Press it down. My mom always told me use a little bit and you can add more. So we're not going to put no more. I don't think that's going to do nothing, guys. So the nail glue is on. It's that shiny piece that you see. We're going to blow on it. Yes, we do have a disco light going, Maya. You can see it. Yeah. We used to do karaoke, so that's why we have like all this stuff around. Okay, Maya said they have a dog and she's malice like chocolate. Oh, wow. Maltese. Oh, yeah, that sounds cute. Like, certain dogs sound pretty, but, like, I'm scared of dogs. So, like, if Uniquely Mia wasn't scared of a dog, I would have a Chihuahua and a poodle. A Chihuahua because I really like Sharpay Evans, and she has a Chihuahua, and it could fit in her bag, and, like, you could dress a Chihuahua up, and it's tiny. It doesn't get big. And then a poodle just because, like, it's a poodle. And then, like, me and my poodle could be twinning with our hair. Like with the poofy hair. My mom's like, look how fishy.
That would be so cute.
Yeah, okay.
You won't take offense when they call you a poodle.
No, like don't.
Like Tweety D and Tweety Doo.
Oh yeah, I'm not a poodle. Don't even use that analogy. But like I'm saying, if I had a dog, it would be cool. If you weren't scared of dogs, what dog would you want? If you weren't scared of dogs, what dogs do you find cute?
No.
None? Really?
I want a big black security guard.
She wants those big black security dogs, like the K9s.
Yeah, that when anybody look at you, they
a pit bull
hanging and they saliva be dripping.
Pit bull?
No, not a pit bull.
German. I don't know. I feel like it's the Canine dog.
That's a Doberman.
Oh, is it a Doberman?
One time,
yeah.
I saw a house. I walked by a house, and they had 2 dogs as big as me. What's that tall? It was tall like me.
Oh my gosh.
What are those 2
That's
dogs
scary.
for? I ran.
No, that's scary.
Were so quiet. They was quiet. They didn't bark or anything.
Really?
They were giant. What's the name of that dog?
I don't know. Do you guys know the name of that dog? My mom said one time she saw a dog and it was as big as her, as tall as her. Yes, that's long, scary. Long wow. And they were black dogs. 2. Like 2 of them. Do you guys know the name of those dogs?
I never saw any dog like that again. They were really tall.
Okay, Mia wants to know, may I have moderator, not to be that guy, but may I? Thank you so much for asking, Mia. Perhaps in another live stream. So continue to tune into Uniquely Mia's live streams, engage with the full and traditional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts. Just be your authentic self. Don't do what you think I want to do. I want you to do to become to get moderator status. Just continue to engage with Uniquely Mia's content. Enjoy it. Feel free to leave a comment, and perhaps one day you'll tune into the live stream in the future. Ask to be a moderator, and I'll let you guys be a moderator. Drake said, Mia, you can't sing. I can't sing for you, Drake. You never know. Okay? Exactly. I could come into live stream one time and I could be singing and this person can be like, hey, she could sing. Where's the record? My mom said we're starting a band, okay? We be seeing some people doing some crazy stuff and we we could do that. We could do that. True. So that lady singing yesterday, I thought she couldn't sing. But some people in the audience thought she could sing. They were dancing with her. So you know what? Your opinion's valid, Drake. Your opinion's 100% understandable. But put some auto-tune on my voice. I don't know if I could be the next Beyonce, but put some auto-tune on my voice.
There's some people.
The right outfit, the right audience. I'm the best.
There's some people. God is so perfect. He made supporters for everybody.
Yup, exactly.
For everyone. You know what I saw that was great? I don't know if it's real or not. Lady Gaga. She
can sing, right?
She can sing, but she did something so awesome. Did anyone else saw that video? I don't know if it's real or not.
Yeah.
But Lady Gaga was walking, and this woman shouted out to her, "You're going straight to hell." And she was walking past her. Lady Gaga turned around, grabbed the woman by her head, kissed her on the mouth,
That's
and
assault.
said, "You are coming with me."
Isn't that assault? That's sexual assault.
It could be, but she did it. I don't know. Wow. But I mean, it's I don't know if it's real or not, but that's a powerful statement. Because what she did was she replied to the woman. She could have said, "Yeah, you're coming with me too," or whatever. But she kissed her in a way like she made her indirectly without sinning. But because in some people believe, because most of those people that believe are so religious, they believe that if you do this, it's wrong, you're not supposed to do it. So by she reacting that way is hey, she brought her to that life and said, "You're coming with me too."
Yeah. Maya said, I just realized you have a heart-shaped face because your hair is going down your forehead. Exactly, yeah. A few of you guys know. I noticed that the other day too. It's my widow's peak. Honestly, I just think it's my widow's peak because the widow's peak, it has the dip like the heart does, and then it comes out like that. So it's my widow's peak, I think, that makes it look like I got a heart-shaped face. Yeah.
That's why everyone should give Uniquely Mia the love because they're just returning and tell them that.
Yep, so make sure to like the video, send the loves to the channel, guys, since I have a heart-shaped face. So when you look at my face, it's showing you love. So give it back, guys. All right, Drake said, I have pit bulls. Wow. Yo, Chihuahuas are aggressive. They bite, really. Are your pit bulls security dogs or are they household pets? How do you utilize your pit bulls, Drake? Hey, David, how are you doing? Glad you like the hair. Uniquely Poodle. That's funny. No, if I had a dog and I had a poodle, that would be the channel's name. That's a good name for it. Poodle. Okay, Drake said. Okay, they said the name of the dog is a cane Croso. I think that's how you say it.
Oh, so it is a real thing. I thought, okay, it is a real, because that happened such a long time ago. I never saw anything like it ever again, but I held on to it. I never really told anyone because I thought maybe I was nuts. I don't know if I told you guys,
but Drake said
I ran.
That's funny. Drake said, if you can sing, that's going to be crazy. Drake, you haven't heard... Did you hear my song? I did drop a song on YouTube.
Read it. Sing it.
I can't sing it now, but if you go through the
when
YouTube...
I was in
you're messing it up.
No, that's so sing for them.
I'm not prepared.
Sing. She wrote a song for me.
Okay, fine.
She's gonna sing.
Guys, turn down your headphones.
Be quiet. Be quiet. This is an original. I'll give them an intro.
Okay.
Oh, intro.
I need to stop smiling. Otherwise, I'm messing up. I'm messing up your bad. I'm so sorry, guys. We're all about to your ears.
Intro. Describe the song.
This song is for Uniquely Mom. It was written by Uniquely Mia, yours truly. When I was at summer camp, I wrote this song for my mother. I have no idea. I was in high school, 14. I think. Yeah, my mom said I was 14. I wanted to come home. I didn't like summer camp. But the words hold true. I do like the words, okay?
How did you get to write it? You was working?
I was working as like a newscaster at the summer camp. So like I volunteered. So I was like, they had a radio at my summer camp. So everyone, radio station at my summer camp. That was pretty fun though. So like everyone heard my radio station and I was like, okay, the next song coming up is this song. And then the guy who I was working with, like the instructor, he was like, you can write your own song. I'm like, really? So I was like, okay, let me do it. I'm not coming back here. My mom paid a lot of money for the summer camp. I'm about to do it. And I did it. So guys, here's a song that I wrote for Uniquely Mom. If you guys want me to release the full version, I have it saved on my phone. I could do it. Okay. Stop laughing. Stop smiling.
Yes, get it out. Get rid of it.
Okay. Don't look at me, guys. Okay.
I'm going to close my eyes so I can feel it. Tell them close their eyes.
Okay, close your eyes. Don't look at me. Close your eyes. Don't look at me. All right. When I was in heaven, the angel said to choose our moms. And I saw your face, I saw your aura. And at that moment, I knew I was yours and you were mine. I chose you to be my mother, to love me, to guide me, protect me, and be the hope I need in this life until the day I know. And something, I'll always choose you to be my mother. So yeah, that's the part that I remember. But like, the song's like 1 minute long.
That's so pity.
So pity? What?
Pity.
She saying pity.
No, pity.
Oh my gosh.
When I was in heaven, I saw your face.
Okay.
I knew you were the one.
You don't even know the words. But guys, if you want to hear like the full song, the auto-tuned voice of Uniquely Mia singing, just go to my YouTube shorts. You're gonna have to scroll a while because on my mom's birthday in December, I released like birthday collage pictures of her, but like instead of happy birthday, I put my voice over like her pictures.
Every year, Mother's Day and birthday, any video that you make for me, I want that to be my song. Really? Okay? Now I have to give SZA, I have to put SZA in second place because SZA didn't send a song to me yet.
Really?
So I gotta give Uniquely Mia.
Hey, yo, I came up on top of SZA. I'll take it.
Yeah, you wrote a song to me and you
I'll take it on top of SZA.
You sang it acapella, live and direct. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh my God.
What a beautiful day in the neighborhood, Uniquely Mia.
Really, dude? Mia said they bet I sing good. Did you like it, Mia? Did you like it? I don't think I was bad.
No comments.
No comments, really?
You got comments? They said anything?
Drake said, "Tell mom that SZA can't sing." Ooh.
What Drake said?
SZA can't sing.
What did he say about you?
Oh, he didn't say nothing yet.
What did he say about your singing before?
Oh, he didn't say. Oh, he said I can't sing either.
Really, Drake?
Oh.
Well, I believe the first one, Drake, but the second one? No, you're a great singer.
Oh my God.
I'm just joking.
Really, dude?
I'm just joking.
That's crazy.
Wait, so they didn't comment on your singing?
Oh wait, I'm behind in the comments 1 minute. Let me catch up.
Did you lose everyone?
Maya said, "Can I time out Drake for a minute?" No, Drake is good.
Everyone?
Really?
Did you narrate them? Your mod or whoever? Fuck every comment.
Hey, yo, Drake. That's. Hey, yo. You know what? You entitled to your opinion. They said my song is mid. I think my song is top tier superior.
Yes.
Top tier superior, Drake. Okay.
Gotta advance. You know, sometimes it takes a minute to catch on, but her song is so good.
I feel like you dissing me and try to compliment me at the same way. That's what I feel like my mom's doing. She dissing me.
I'm not dissing. I'm giving you the highest compliment.
You said it takes a while to like it.
No, for some people to really hear it.
Oh.
When you hear music for the first time, they don't.
Oh no, that's true. That is 100% true. So yeah, guys, if you want to hear the full version of the song I wrote for Uniquely Mom, let me know.
What did Drake say?
Nothing new. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing? Kumar said, kidding. Add some chili to it. Hey, Bloodhound, how are you doing? Lava Kumar said, tell mom to laugh, Mia. Hey, Mia, how is mother? Mother, how are you? Mia would like to know.
Oh, mother's good. Mother's great because all of her supporters well. Mia is well. So in the moment, mother's good.
She said, in the moment.
Mothers know best. Sing it. Mother.
I don't really know the song. So I'm Tangle. Mother knows best. Something, 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 something. I do like Tangle. The evil godmother, she's still the baby. Don't kidnap the baby.
Wait, time you read Drake.
Okay. Wait, no, don't put nobody in timeout. Nobody said anything worthy. I didn't see to put in timeout. So let's remember that. Maya said, I think you sing like a pop star. Thank you, Maya. So Maya's coming to the concert.
Oh, that's cool.
Drake said, Maya timed me out for what? Did you not hear her ruse, Ma? Just be super eager to be proud. Yeah, Maya, don't put Drake in timeout. Don't put any, because remember, we're not censoring language. If people say something bad, mean to me, or like something that you perceive to be mean, please don't put them in timeout. You only have the power to put people in timeout for racial slurs and comments that's making people severely uncomfortable in the chat. On this channel, we can disagree with each other. That is 100% okay. So, Maya, this is your first warning.
You can take that. Drake is on cool.
Yeah, Drake is cool though, right, Drake? So, yeah, please don't do it again, Maya.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. But it's okay. You're okay, Maya. Welcome, Bloodhound. How are you doing? You're new here. Well, the algorithm knew that you wanted to be in a place where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So I recommend you to the channel. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, dual degree grad student studying public administration, criminal justice, and I show you what my life is like.
Yeah, let them know free opinions as long as
not racial. Yeah, like I said, free opinions are welcome as long as not racial slurs. So yeah, Maya, moving forward, if you can ask me if you can put anyone in timeout, ask me before you do it. Or if you had a comment, that would be great. So yeah, perhaps Mia, you can be a moderator perhaps in another live stream. So as I said, I know you're a returning supporter, so shout out to you for that. Continue to engage with the content, live streams, full traditional YouTube video, YouTube shorts, and perhaps next time when you come into the stream, you may be able to be a moderator. What are we saying? Maya said, sorry, Drake, but you were saying that she's bad at singing. Sorry. Drake said, but even if I genuinely meant her singing was bad, that's my opinion. Yeah, and your opinion's valid. That's okay. What do you say? Sorry, be that guy. Lava said, what do you prepare food today, Mia? I did not cook anything today. Well, I guess I made crackers and peanut butter. So I made that today. And then, but I bought food from outside. I bought like fried rice with chicken, teriyaki, and shrimp. It was okay. Like a 5 out of 10. It was okay. It
wasn't well presented.
Yeah, it wasn't well presented. They just dumped it, as my mom said, and then like it needed a season. It didn't really have that much taste to me. Maya said I didn't put him in timeout though. You kind of contradicted yourself, Maya. You said something different earlier. But even if you didn't do it, or if you did do it, just in the future, please ask me before you put somebody in timeout. Or yeah. All right. Hey. Okay, Mia. Nice. Oh, what did we do for June 10th? So it was Juneteenth, sorry. It was my sister's birthday, so my mom took her out to dinner, and then we went to see like a live performance. So if you guys want to see what we ate for dinner yesterday on Juneteenth, or what the live performance was like, go to my YouTube homepage, click lives, and watch the live streams from yesterday. I say streams because there are multiple from yesterday. So go watch them.
And we went to
what we do?
The restaurant.
We went to Melba's black-owned restaurant. The food was so good. Sported black-owned restaurant. When I tell you the food was top 10, it was definitely top 10.
Soul food.
Yeah, soul food. People were nice. Like, all the food wasn't a 10 out of 10 for me, but, like, it was good.
No, you know what I discovered yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday was the first time I had authentic soul food prepared by African Americans.
Yeah.
Right? Not prepared by mixed, African Americans. Yeah. And what I realized, because we ate at a lot of different restaurants, right?
Yeah.
But that food, the name, because it's called soul food, it really live up to its name. No, honestly, the food was that delicious.
Yeah.
It was comfort food. It made us feel so good. And we was in that restaurant and it was so loud. Imagine
Oh,
if we was
yeah.
in a restaurant and you heard loud music or like a club. You would say, "Man, this is too loud. Turn it
Oh,
down."
no, it was fun.
But it
Yeah.
was so loud. But it was from the voices of souls just happy in the moment and eating.
No, yeah.
It was that good. So now I understand the true meaning
Uh-huh.
of soul food. If you've never had soul food before,
It touches the soul.
It touches your soul. Go and have some soul food.
We recommend Melba's.
Yeah, Melba's.
Yeah, in Harlem. So yeah, I did a food review that's out on my channel now, and then go check out the live stream if you guys want to see how we cleared our plate. And as I said, we went to a live show. So yeah, definitely go check out those live streams from yesterday. But I would love to know, what did you guys do yesterday on Juneteenth? Drake said, but I'm joking with Mia, she gets it. Yep, Drake said, Uniquely Mom is the best mom in the world. Yes, she is. Shout out to Uniquely Mom.
You are the best Drake ever. You are the best Drake ever. Fire. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
the best
that's
Drake
funny.
ever.
She said fire. Lava said.
You laughing because I said fire? We want me to say dope. Too cool.
She said dope.
What did we used to say? What did we used to say? Jive.
Jive?
Irie?
Irie? What is that?
Okay, cool. Irie meant cool.
Irie men. Irie men?
Irie.
Oh. Lava Kuma said, learn to cook in something special to serve to mom. Okay. That's nice. What do you learn to cook, Lava? Zero said, okay. They said I worked, thought it was solely on Black history. Yeah, it wasn't everybody in history. Yeah. Anyone who believes in freedom, as my mom said.
People to be oppressed.
Yeah.
But it was because they did not get freedom on their own. It was all race. And that's the good thing about Melva. You saw a lot of Caucasian people.
Oh, yeah. True.
It was beautiful.
Yep. So we're going to go with this pink color for this hand, since this one. And then on the next hand, we're going to go with green. I like to do my manicures, different hands.
No,
because I get 2 content videos.
Yeah, but you got to go with the 2 highest. And what's the 2 highest?
Yeah, the 2 highest is pink and green.
No, it's not.
66% is pink. 21% is green.
Just checking to see if your glasses are working.
What are we saying? Drake said, that's because we are black. I will only work in soul food restaurants. Imagine it being loud in Roots Chris.
Yeah, and I had Root Chris, and I always use, when I have Root Chris, I love Root Chris mashed potatoes. It was so good.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, Melva, I didn't have their mashed potatoes, but I had their potato
It was
salad,
good. Yeah.
They macaroni and cheese, they catfish, they beans and rice. It was so good.
Yeah, it was good.
I can't eat that every day because I'll eat all my food out.
Yeah, we ate everything else. One thing, we didn't leave anything on the plate. And normally when we go to restaurants, we always take food home.
I felt as though
they gave the perfect amount.
In Melva Kitchen just to learn the recipe.
Oh yeah, it seems like they hire like mostly black people though, because like they had Spanish, but like
Caucasian guy working there. You didn't see him?
Oh no.
Yeah, they had a lot. They had a lot. That's what I like. I was looking at it. I was like, okay, very diversified. They had a nice selection. Yeah. And the spirit of people, everyone that was working.
Oh yeah, they were nice. Yeah, nice. True.
The energy was really calm and nice.
Yeah. What are we saying? Hey David, thank you. Glad you like the hairstyle. You like my neck bone. Thank you. Thanks. I like my neck bone too. Pretty nice.
You feel scared?
That's cute. I don't know. I get the most unique compliments on stream. Like, I never had nobody tell me I like my neck bone before. So, like, I had to process it for a second. I had to process it.
The food neck bone. Oh, he's talking about, okay.
What happened? Oh!
The neck.
The neck of the chicken?
The neck of the turkey. Yeah, they be cooking that.
Oh, I've never had that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing? FC, glad you could be here. Okay, Mia's laughing. Okay, Drake, you like eating the food of the neck bone as well. Okay, good food. Okay, Lynn. So it seems like it's a common
When I used to eat meat, I used to like the neck bone too.
Really?
It's bony, but it has a little meat on it.
Oh.
It's juice it holds.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. But soul food, if you never had soul food before, go, if you're gonna try something for the first time, find a nice restaurant and try it. Because actually, I've asked AI what was the a nice soul food restaurant, and
You use AI?
yeah, they recommended Sylvia, and they recommended Melva was second. But I remember years ago, I think I saw Al Sharpton and
I remember years ago something. Okay, we're not gonna sing. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Okay, Drake said neck bone, string beans, and potatoes. All right, she said bye, guys. Uniquely Mom is dipping out. She'll probably say something later on if you guys ask an interesting question. Thank you, Mia. Glad you like my nails. So yeah, this is the first coat. We're gonna have to do a few coats of this because the yellow stained my nails, and this pink color, it's a really pretty pink, but it's like a natural pink color. So we're gonna let this dry for a little bit. If you are wanting to get into doing your own at-home manicures or just want some inside tips from Uniquely Mia, your first layer, just make sure that it's based on coverage, so it has to be as thin as possible. Your first layer of nail polish, don't go in for color, like evenly distributed in the cover. Just go in for coverage to get the nail polish on your nails. So now we're gonna go on with this light green color. This is a pretty green color. I haven't done my nails in this color in a while, so it's gonna be fun. Let's see what it looks like. But would love to know, do you guys go to like, are you manicure people? Yes, no. If you're a male, female, would love to know. Do you do at-home manicures? Because that's the thing too. Do you have any pets? No, I do not have any pets. Like, I'm scared of dogs. My mom's scared of dogs. So, like, we've never had, like, a dog before. Like, a real live dog. We have, like, dog teddy bears. And then cats. Cats freak me out. Their eyes look human. Like, have you ever looked at cat eyes? Their eyes, if you look into it. My mom's friend, she has a cat. When I was younger, I saw it. It had, like, the eyes look so human. And then horses are too expensive. So don't own a horse. And then a fish. I had a fish for all of like one day. Like my mom had a party and somebody left their fish. I overfed it. I overfed it bread. So I just saw it floating in like the jar the next day. That was sad. What about you, Mia? Do you have any pets? Hey, how are you doing? I like you. Talk to me. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. And I show you what my life is like, ranging from education videos, eat with me, technology videos, travel videos, and a lot more. You are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. I would love to know, how's your day going? If you guys want to let me know, what you guys eat for dinner? What are you planning on eating for dinner? This is mostly a manicure video, and you guys are leading the discussion. So if you guys have a question or if you want to start a conversation, feel free to ask, and I'll be more than happy to answer it. So we are in the process of like regrowing my nails. So the key to growing your nails is honestly moisture. And for me, keeping it polished and not biting your nails. I've been biting my thumbnails, so that's why it's shorted and everything else. It was growing out and then I bit it back down. It shows some self-constraint on my end. Ow. Because instead of biting all my fingernails, I'm only biting one on each finger. What? Oh, guys, I skipped this finger. There's no clear polish on this finger. How did you skip the finger? That's funny. What are we saying? Huh? Hello, Steel Lover Kitchen. How are you doing today? Hello. How are you doing today, Steel Lover Kitchen? Hey, welcome, Devin. Glad you could be here. Your nails look so long and healthy. Thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, I have been taking care of my nails for a while. So, yeah. I think I've been doing my own at-home manicures for about, let's say, More than 5 years. Because, like, I started doing my own nails when I was, like, in elementary school. Stuff like that. So, yeah, I have been growing my own nails for a while, Devin, so I do try to take care of it when I can. Like I said, Uniquely Mia's tips on how to grow my nails. I do have, like, my own secret nail concoction mixture that I make, but I'm not sharing the recipe because who knows, maybe one day I'll bottle it and sell it for anyone who wants to buy it. But honestly, the key to growing your nails, keep it moisturized. Make sure like you cut off any extra cuticle. Your hands don't expose it to water, toxins like Clorox, things like that. That is disastrous for your nails. Yeah. How are you doing today, Devin? Devin said, "You're welcome. That's awesome. I do my own nails. So nice. You do your nails too? Okay, cool. So are you more so of like a natural, do your own natural nails? Do you do like the acrylics, gel X extensions? What's your go-to one for that one? I kind of want to learn how to do gel X and acrylics. Not that I would do it on my nails. I feel like the only time I would ever do it on my nails is just like when I'm in awkward phases like this where like four of my nails are long and then we got the short one here. Just to make them more cohesive, and I could do it like on other people like my mom too. That would be cool. Save money. So perhaps one day we'll learn how to do gel X extensions and acrylics just for fun. Mia said, "Wow, your nails are so beautiful." Thank you. Thank you so much, Mia. Glad you think my nails are beautiful. I'm going to create a nail playlist because I got a lot of videos, but I don't have a nail playlist yet for my nails. So this is what the green is looking like after the first coat. As you can see, we focused on coverage. So, well, obviously that part isn't as coverage, but like for the most part, we got it covered with the polish. So for the second coat of green, we're really going to go in to make sure the color is nice and pigmented. And then for this pink color, I think I'm going to have to do 2 to 3 coats of this pink because it's not as full coverage as I would like for it to be. Okay, I need to plug in my phone 18%. I need the charger. I guess we could go down to 10 with the mic. So I'm going to wait till we drop to 10 because I do like the microphone. Normally I start streaming when my phone's at 100, but it wasn't at 100 today. But then that wouldn't even work because remember my phone is on a tripod. So like for the wireless, it needs to be like, I still need to plug it in. I have to look for the right one. Oh, you put soft gel on your natural nails. I've heard that it's better because Devin, so like for soft gel, you're building like the protective layer, right, between your nail bed and like the polish. And they said like you can keep your nail polish on longer than a week, right? I've heard that. Like I want to try that. Like I want to get the soft gel / the hard gel to put on my natural nails because like I love doing manicures, but like sometimes every week, particularly the only time I feel like every week, like I kind of don't want to do my nails every week is when I'm home. But like when I'm at school, I don't care. I'll do my nails every week at school. But like when I'm home, I don't want to do my nails every week sometimes. I don't have enough time to let it dry, and I wash a lot of dishes. So I feel like okay, said yes. So I'm going to look into getting the soft gel / hard gel because I think it'll be more beneficial for me because since I wash a lot of dishes at home, it'll probably prevent my nail from breaking a lot. See, I know a lot about the nails because even though I don't have these products, because I watch a lot of nail videos, okay, guys? If you ever wondered what Uniquely Mia is doing when she's not streaming for you guys, not editing a video, not working on schoolwork, I'm watching a lot of nail videos, okay? On TikTok, on YouTube, about like nail tips, nail designs, things like that. So I'm going to try the soft gel. I'm going to see if I can order it off of Amazon and try it. And then with the soft gel, you're able to do like the 3D effects with the different designs too. I've seen people do. So will I be good at it? Maybe not the first 10 times, but I could learn to get a little better. Hey, Texas. I look like your stepdaughter? Really? Oh, okay. Huh? Yeah, your stepdaughter is very, very cute then, Texas. Very nice, very nice. But how are you doing today? Maybe we're look-alike. Maybe your stepdaughter's my look-alike. Do you like your stepdaughter? But I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and I show you what my life is like. I have fashion videos, eat with me technology videos, travel videos, education videos, manicure videos, and a lot more. So Texas, if you want to see somebody who looks like your stepdaughter, but on social media who posts about being your unique self and who's essentially showing you what my life is like as a dual degree graduate student, please consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel. Okay, Devin said absolutely. I haven't used regular polish in years. Okay, so soft gel is that good. Okay. And what's the prices like for soft gel? Because, like, I think I looked on Amazon one time, but I kind of forgot the price. So what's the average price you'll pay for, like, the soft gel polish, Devin? Do I watch anime? Yeah, I watch anime, but mostly anime that's on Netflix. So I feel like when people ask me, do I watch anime, you're more so referring to, like, the Asian anime, like, where the characters look Asian. So I haven't seen that type of anime, but like I've seen like I think there's Devil May Cry on Netflix. The name is really scary, but it's a good anime show. It's really, really good. I do like that one on Netflix. Okay, guys, let me paint this finger and then let me read your comments. What are we saying? Okay, you like your stepdaughter, Texas. Glad you like your stepdaughter. That's great to hear. Okay, Drake, you're laughing. Mommy, stop it. She told me to read the whole sentence. I've read the first sentence. I have to read Jake's sentence, but I'm going to read the other sentence. I try not to skip. Okay, Texas said, yes, I'm good. Yes, look alike. Yeah, she can be a pain. Oh, okay. Okay, that's funny, though. Okay, glad you're doing good. Okay, yes, we look alike, but does that mean do you like her? Or, like, do you not like her? Even though she can be annoying sometimes.
Do you like me?
I feel like Stu would say I'm annoying sometimes, but he won't actually tell me that to my face.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, he finds me to be annoying. And I don't think because I'm an annoying person. I probably just do stuff that they find to be annoying, and that's not my problem. But like, I guess so. That's funny.
What did you tell Stu the other day when he was being bad when I told him to punish you?
I was not being bad. What are you talking about?
You and Aiden.
Oh no, Stu told me a story like one time when he was when his kids were younger, he beat his kids and he threw up. So my mom was like, my mom was joking and she was gonna say because Aiden kept attacking me or G kept attacking me. So my mom was like, if you guys don't stop, she's gonna beat us. And I went to Stu and I was like, help us because you don't want to throw up, right? He was like, I got over that. I'm not gonna throw up anymore. What do you mean you got over it? You're supposed to pretend you're gonna throw up. So.
And I never said I was gonna beat you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. She was like, she gonna beat both me and G if we don't stop. But she was just joking. Yeah, she was joking. Or put us in time. I was one of the two. All right, Drake said, oh, I just heard that New York accent. I don't even know I have a New York accent sometimes. I guess certain words I say, I guess it comes out for a New York accent. Or maybe I wanted a New York accent so much I conditioned myself to say certain words a little weird. I don't know. But then again, we don't pick up on our own accent. That's the thing too. Oh yeah. So everyone on the stream, shout out to everyone who's here. Drake, Texas, Mia, Maya, Devin, Steel Lover Kitchen, FC, HLVS, David, shout out everyone here. For everyone not here, Jonte, Holly, King of the Weather, Cats and Pokemon, K, V, everyone, all my supporters, shout out to you guys. If you are watching this live streaming, you're like, hey, I'm a Uniquely Mia supporter, but I didn't remember your name. I do apologize. Yeah, I shouted out Cats and Pokemon. Yeah, where are you guys? Hopefully you guys are doing good. But if you guys wanna get shout outs from Uniquely Mia, when you're not on the stream, to just like as a check-in, engage with the content. I remember those supporters' name because they engage with the content, they engage with the live streams, they engage with the YouTube shorts, and a lot of other things. All right. Can you hear me, Mom? Like on the stream? Charlotte, can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Okay. So, Charlotte, if you can't hear me, I mean, you guys, you won't hear what I'm about to say, but I'll say it anyway. Try and restart, like, your stream, like, log out of YouTube, then come back into YouTube, and you might hear me a little better. Oh, okay. Drake said, say, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Drake said I have a New York accent when I say, what are you talking about?
Oh, okay, that sentence.
Do you hear it? My mom's not going to hear my accent. Yeah.
New Yorkers don't believe they have an accent.
Yeah, that's true. Welcome back, Charlotte. Thank you, Lava Kumar. Glad you like my hair. Mia said, do you watch MAJ, My Hero? I don't think I've seen that one, or One Piece. No, I haven't seen those. Anime Mia. I'm going to see if I can see it, because you guys always be providing recommendations to shows. So I took a screenshot. Let me see if I can hear it. Do you have a brother? I have a bonus brother. Yes, I do. Hello, Mia. Welcome back, Charlotte. How are you doing today? I guess my mom's right. You gotta ask God for what you want. I always said I wanted an older brother, but that would have been impossible. So I guess I got a younger one, guys. It's not too bad. They listen to you. I could tell them what to do for the most part. Sometimes they'll listen, sometimes they won't. So it's cool. Until they want to jump you. It's not. All right, we need the charger. I got 10%. So guys, soak up the last bits of Uniquely Mia's voice with this beautiful microphone, because we got to plug in the phone. Okay, let's plug this in. Where am I from? I'm from New York, Texas. Charlotte said, do your kids ever get car sick? I don't have kids, so I'm unable to answer that question, Charlotte. Do your kids, do you have kids? If you have kids, do they get car sick? Where are you from, Texas? I would assume you're from Texas, but I don't want to assume. That could just be your favorite state. But where are you from? Where's everyone from? Feel free to let me know. Okay, Charlotte, you can hear me? Nice. Glad you can hear me. Oh, something just fell down in our house by itself. You should have seen my mom's face. We both heard that. That's scary.
Because it was very quiet and gentle.
Oh my God, this is so scary. Low-key, I feel like we have a ghost named Emily in our house. Emily, be good, okay? So yeah, I feel like Emily followed us around ever since I was young. There was random footprints in our house. I would hear people walking. So I feel like there's a ghost named Emily in our house, but Emily's a good ghost, okay? A nice ghost. At least she's always been a nice ghost to our family, okay? So let's keep it like that. I always love when I paint this finger because the nail polish just comes out so perfect on this finger. It's long enough, and then like it's a perfect shape. This is my favorite finger by far. Do you guys have a favorite finger? This is mine. Okay, what are we saying? Hey Charlotte, how are you doing? Texas said, yeah, I got 3 kids, and yes, I'm from Texas. Okay, so what's it like living in Texas? Game over, Mia said. Do your kids ever get car sick? I don't have kids, Charlotte.
What's the minimum speed limit?
My mom wants to know, what's the minimum speed limit in Texas? Wow, Lava Kumar, you have 15% on your phone. We're almost twinning. I have 14%. Well, now I have 15% on my phone. I have 14%. Now it just turned 15, so we're twinning with our battery percentage. Love the emojis, Mia. Wow, your phone's at 100%, Mia. Okay, so you keep your phone charged up. Nice, nice. Hey, cats and Pokemon, we summoned you. We were wondering where you were. Glad you could tune into the stream. Okay, so your favorite fingers are pointed finger as well. Yeah, it's just like the perfect shape, the nail shape for me. And like nail polish goes on it so smoothly. Okay, Charlotte has 26% on their phone battery. Okay. So you don't need to charge your phone immediately, but like get prepared to get that charger very soon. I always see those trends, and I'm like you see them on YouTube, and they're like people that walk up to you on the street, and they're like, "What's your phone percent at?" And if whatever your phone percent's at, they'll give you that amount of money. So if your phone's at 100, they'll give you $100. I'm never getting $100. Okay, if that were to happen to me. because my phone is rarely at 100%. Maybe when I wake up in the morning, even then sometimes my phone is not at 100%. So for the second coat, since this is the green color, I only need 2 coats of the green. So yeah, so I'm putting more nail polish remover on to make sure that the color is evenly distributed. One second, guys. Let me finish painting this nail, then I'm gonna read your comment. Got a little bit of nail polish on my skin. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna clean up the edges. 1 second, guys. Okay, let me read what you guys are saying. Lava Kumar said, wait. I skipped some comments. Okay. Okay, Drake said, you're at 2%. I wasn't frozen. I was just trying to be very still because when I paint my nails, if I, like, my hands are very shaky, so I try to freeze my body. I want to do that trend where you guys think I'm a picture, and then I start moving. I'm going to do that trend. I can't do it anytime soon because I just told you what I'm going to do, but, like, that'll be interesting to do. Okay, Drake, you're at 2%. 2%? You're cutting it close. Go get that charger, Drake. 2%. Okay, Mia said, welcome, cats and Pokemon. Okay, Charlotte said, this is going to be weird. Labu Kumar said, I'm working now and charging with a power bank, and I'm outside the house. All right, well, shout out to you. Thank you so much for being on the stream while you're working outside of your house. Hopefully you have a good work day. Be very careful. You didn't see that happen, Mother. It's okay, Mommy. That happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. But yeah, power banks are good. But I like the power banks we have. But like my sister, she had a power bank. And when I tell you, she charged up like my phone, my mom's phone, and her phone. And her power bank still had 80%. That was a good power bank. Because our power banks can only charge like maybe 2 phones if we're lucky before it dies. So, you guys recommend any good power banks? Preferably one that has like a cord attached to it. Because my mom, she breaks cords. Like phone chargers, she has like 3 of them she broke. And then like for me when I'm at school, I have a designated cord for only my external chargers. A designated cord only for my rooms. So, when I get a new power bank, I want one that has a cord attached. Cat's Pokemon said, I took a nap and I need to do my cat mom duties, LOL. Well, glad you were able to take a nap, and hopefully it's your cat didn't make too much of a mess for you to clean up. So Texas said in Texas, the speed limit can be 75 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour, or 85. Wow. That's fast?
Yeah, that's fast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you scared, Charlotte? I'm glad you ain't swooping them. Drake said, the hand fetish guy who loves your hand is literally missing out right now. Yes, Eric, if you are out there, hopefully everything's going well with you.
Found better hands.
Yeah. Don't tell me you found better hands, Eric. I thought you liked Uniquely Mia hands. I thought you loved these hands. But feel free to watch the recording. And we have a shell, Eric. Drake is right. You are definitely missing out. There was a lot of hand action in this video. And, like, you're missing it, man. Hey. Okay, you're laughing. Oh, you have a private YouTube channel? Nice. I wish it was public, but your mom and dad won't allow you. Well, yeah, listen to your parents. They definitely know what's best. So, yeah, maybe one day when you're old enough and if you really want to, once you learn, like, if you want to, you can make your own decision. Make your YouTube channel.
I saw Jay gave that video.
Oh, yeah, that was funny. He wanted me to interview him. He saw my Q&A.
You might want to get blocked 2 or 3 times. But
that was funny, yeah. Because he did get blocked 2 or 3 times.
He said I got blocked 2 or 3 times, but continue.
At least you know what Jay shows us. Perseverance is key. Because he has not given up.
He mentioned Elon Musk.
I'm like, what you mentioned? Like, I didn't even know why he missed. He mentioned Elon Musk and somebody else. I forgot.
They got blocked, but look at them now.
Exactly.
So if you want to be famous, just continue.
My nephew, guys, He says the right things, but he uses some interesting examples.
Oh, yeah, we're interviewing.
It's funny.
Monday, we're jumping on the bus with Stu. We forgot. We've been so busy this week. Monday's my day off. Tell them Monday is my off day, so
yeah,
we're gonna jump up early.
You just do it on the weekend too. You don't gotta film it on the bus.
You know, it'd be cool. We should leave. You know something? We're gonna leave with him early.
I ain't doing that.
No, that's gonna make it more fun.
You be waking me up mad early, man. Ready?
Yeah, that's gonna be more fun because
she be waking me up at 6 a.m. It's summer break. Let me sleep.
No, you're doing a day. You're doing a day in the life of Stu.
Still be leaving when it's dark outside.
Yeah, so
I don't want to do that.
We're not gonna stay with him the whole day, but to make it more interesting, I think you should record.
It's not a day of my life.
Well, questions and answer, but you're gonna start out with what time he leaves. You're gonna see his wife prepare his breakfast and lunch, and then he's gonna be off, and then we'll go with him to take the first ride out.
Yeah.
And it'll probably be quieter, so when he stopped for breaks and stuff, you can interview him.
Perhaps.
Monday. Put that on your calendar. That's what we're gonna do on Monday. Don't tell him though.
I don't want to wake up at 3 a.m. Like, why you chose to go to work at 3 a.m.?
We're just gonna
surprise early,
him.
dude.
Don't give him any heads up.
Oh my god.
So he can make preparation spontaneous.
Hey Aiden, how are you doing? Yes, it's been so long since you've been on the stream. How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, Cats and Pokemon said that shell looks like from Moana. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it could be too. I didn't even think about that. Oh, you're very busy with school? Yeah, pay attention with school. Totally understand being very busy with school. Hopefully everything is going well. You're getting the grades that you want, Aiden. Send the positive vibes to you.
Top beloved, hello.
Beloved Queen Mother said hello. Charlotte said, OMG, is she hitting them with a spatula? Who's hitting who with a spatula? Aiden said Queen Mother. Well, no, she said Queen Mother. Multiple N's and multiple R's. Hey, MJ. MJ said, hi, I'm on the bus enjoying my goldfish. Okay, love some goldfish crackers. It's really good. Okay, I invite you to review Arby's next time. Okay.
Is Arby's meat?
Yeah, does Arby's have chicken? I was going to add that at the end. I'll review Arby's if they have chicken. They don't have an Arby's in this state, but, they have an Arby's in another state. So, I'll see if they have chicken. If they have chicken, I'll definitely stop at an Arby's. Chicken or seafood, I'll stop at an Arby's, get an Arby's meal, and review it for you, MJ, since you like the food reviews that I've been doing. Okay, you do food delivery orders, Kumar. Okay, nice. You're getting people their food. Very important, because when I'm hangry, I'll be hangry, so yeah.
That sounds like when you said when you're angry.
Oh, no, I said hangry, hungry. Because when you're hangry, you're hungry, but, you're so hungry, you get angry.
Oh.
So, yeah. My mom said I get like that. You said I'd be annoying. You said I'd be mean when I get hungry.
And tired.
So, okay, Charlotte, this is cool. Glad you like the stream. Yeah, we still haven't interviewed Stu. So, if you have any we still have the questions. If you have any additional questions, feel free to type them in the chat, and we were going to add it to the list. My mom said perhaps on Monday. And also, guys, I extended the giveaway deadline since no domestic viewers entered into the giveaway. So do you guys just not want to enter into the giveaway? You don't want to win anything? It's okay if you don't want to do it, but maybe you guys are going to see the video. So yeah, the deadline has been extended until June 24th, I think. 24th to 25th. So if you want to enter into the domestic giveaway, go watch the full traditional YouTube video that's now on my channel, domestic/international giveaway, and follow the instructions exactly, because if you don't follow the instructions exactly, unfortunately, I won't be able to and consider you as an entry winner, even though if you wrote something really nice, because there's rules for a reason. So yeah, so follow that, and if you want to enter to win an international viewer or domestic viewer, feel free to enter into the giveaway. So yeah, you can win some cool items, and you guys won't have to pay for anything if you win. So Charlotte said, Mia, do you have a channel? Do I have a channel? Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, Charlotte, I do have a YouTube channel. So this is the YouTube channel right now, Uniquely Mia. And on this channel, I show you what my life is like. I'm a dual degree graduate student studying public administration, criminal justice. We have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, travel videos, and a lot more. I'm essentially showing you my life, and you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. So if you want to be part of that community, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and join the community. All right. All right, so okay, so you weren't even asking, you're asking the other me. Okay, nice. Oh, you have 137 subscribers, Mia. Shout out to you. That's so awesome. Shout out to you. Okay, you guys are surprised I'm on summer break. How old are you? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. So, yeah, if you want to know my age, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Trust me, if you pay attention, my age will be disclosed to you. So, Mia, if you want, I think I subscribed to you, but I could be incorrect. But if you want me to subscribe to you as well, Mia, since I know you are Uniquely Mia supporters as a subscriber, write your YouTube username in the comment section as it appears on YouTube. And I'll be more than happy to subscribe to you. Drake said, Mia, you got to be dedicated to content creating.
Yeah, that's why he said get up. He's talking about getting up and go with Stu.
Oh, yeah, I'm dedicated, but, like, I never agreed to get up and, like, go at 5 a.m. So, like, I said a Q&A. A Q&A is at any time. I'm, like, if you need any example of my dedication, go check out some. I have 1,000 videos posted.
It's like our Q&A, different scenery, so you can get him before it's bright to show.
Guys, my mom want to do it, so now I have to do it, okay? But never question my dedication to making content for you guys. That's one thing I can confidently say that should never... Yeah, that should never be a question. I know you're just responding to my reaction, but just a general statement, not coming for anyone, but, like, never think that I'm not dedicated to making content for you guys, okay? Because we got a lot of videos on the channel. That's why I always say, watch the YouTube lives, watch the YouTube shorts, but most importantly, make sure you guys are watching those fully traditional YouTube videos. Because when I tell you, hours go into editing those full nutritional YouTube videos. If you see a full nutritional YouTube video that's 20 minutes or 30 minutes, no, originally that video was maybe like 3 hours long, and I had to go in and cut it down so many times. So if you're only watching Uniquely Mia live streams, if you're only watching Uniquely Mia YouTube shorts, you're missing out on a lot of who Uniquely Mia is. So yeah, but like my mom wants me to wake up at 5 a.m. You guys seem like you want me to wake up not at 5 a.m. at 3 a.m. to go with Stu for his job.
Well, actually, he leaves at 5. We get up about 3:30.
Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming we'll have some high viewership on Stu's video. Let's hope we have some high viewership on Stu's video. You guys want me to wake up so early. But I'll do it. So perhaps we'll do it. All right, you're going to be back, Charlotte. Nice. Hey, Fern, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Drake said you may get most shocking type of footage. It's going to be really quiet at 3 a.m. It's not going to be a lot of people.
A lot of junkies be outside.
Yeah.
Those people on those zombies be out there.
Yeah. So we'll do it for the footage. So yeah, guys. Stay tuned for Monday. So this is the third coat of pink that we're putting on. What are we saying? Hello, Andy. How are you doing? Welcome from South Africa. What's it like in South Africa? Hey, Riza, glad you could be here. If you win, you can buy one football player you like. I wouldn't want to buy anyone. They're humans. Can't buy a human. Hey, XYZ. Oh, thank you so much. You're pretty as well. Welcome from India. MJ said, oh, they have a McCrispy. Not a McCrispy. They have a crispy chicken sandwich at Arby's. Okay. So, let me take a picture on that. So, yeah, if the Arby's is still open, because I know where an Arby's is. So, if it's still open, I'll be sure to, like, stop there. Ask my mom if we can stop there and get the sandwich, and I'll do a food review for you. Wow, it's 3:22 a.m. in your city in India. Wow, you were out late, Lava Kumar.
Ask them, is it true you can't stream in India?
Is it true that you can't stream in India, Lava Kumar? Because my mom said she heard that. So, like, when we go to India, unfortunately, if that's true, you're only getting full nutritional YouTube videos because I don't want to get in trouble. That's one thing. When you go to another country, guys, If you are not the citizen, respect it. Like sometimes, like we went to Canada and my mom, my sister, they were complaining about some stuff. I don't know what they were complaining about. I told them, don't be complaining. We got to walk away because we are not citizens of this country, okay? So if you go to a country, don't be fighting with the locals. Don't be doing anything to draw like attention to yourself that could get you in trouble. Call me a scaredy cat, but you know what? Best believe I'm a scaredy cat because that's a foreign country. And I'm not getting in trouble. I don't want to get banned from their country. I don't want to get incarcerated in their country because I do not know the laws. Don't do nothing. It's going to get you in trouble. What are we saying? MJ said, and some other chicken. I've never tried tenders or something. Okay. How do you enter into the giveaway, Drake? Go to my YouTube homepage. Click videos. You're going to have to scroll. I think it's maybe like the... Yeah, you're going to have to scroll. It just says giveaway for 4,000 supporters. Watch the video. Follow the instructions. And if you enter into it, yeah, you may have a chance of winning. Cats Pokemon said, I think I need to enter. Yeah, enter into the giveaway as well, Cats Pokemon. What happened, Mom?
If he's the only one.
Yeah, and if you're the only, because remember, we have a lot of international viewers who entered already. So I extended the deadline, particularly if you're an international viewer, but particularly if you're a domestic viewer. No domestic viewers have entered into the giveaway to win. So let's say there's 3 giveaway items for domestic people. So if only 3 domestic viewers enter, and you're a supporter of Unique Lumia, subscriber, you got a chance you're probably going to win. And it's not going to be rigged or anything because if only 3 domestic people win, and there's 3 giveaway items to win, you're going to win. So, yeah, Cats and Pokemon, Drake, those are some domestic names. Fern, I know you said you're in, like, San Francisco, California. Feel free to enter into the giveaway. And you guys probably have a strong chance of winning if nobody enters.
What's everyone's favorite board game?
My mom wants to know, what's everyone's favorite board game? Hey, Mia. Mia said I will make sure to watch those videos. Yeah, definitely watch it and enjoy it. Yeah, I also posted it in the community post, like Cats and Pokemon said, Drake, so it's easier for you guys to find it. I notified you guys about, like, the new deadline. Drake said, I want to win the fuzzy pink bucket hat. You really like that hat, Drake. It's just from Shein, too.
You're gonna have to look and buy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and buy some, and then perhaps we'll see if we could, like, do that as a giveaway.
Thinking, you know, you do your giveaway, right?
Uh-huh.
But I was thinking... You know what would have been cool?
What?
I don't know how we would have did it if you could have had like a live and have a bingo game going.
How we like bingo, for the giveaway? Like just
a bingo, because you know when you play bingo, you
I see what she's saying.
So like, and then it could be.
I see what you're saying.
And then like, you know, like in Guyana, because I love bingo.
My mom loves bingo so much.
I love bingo because to win the prize and stuff. But the prize could consist of the gift card, like you did before. Yeah. Or like a gift. Mm-hmm. So, but and then like it could have been like your international subscribers and domestic subscriber. Mm-hmm. Everyone could participate. Cause it'd be like you could promote it as Uniquely Mia bingo.
I think how will they get the numbers? That's the thing.
Well, you would have the numbers here. You would have the machine.
Oh, so like I
would have to have cards.
How we know they're not gonna lie though? Oh, it would just be like an honor system you guys would be following though. So we have to think. I know what you're saying, but like we gotta think it more through. Like
we would have to get the card.
Yeah.
And then we would have to just like send everyone a card.
So it's an honor system we would be like abiding by for that bingo, so that nobody would tell a fib. We could say. I don't think you guys would do, right?
Cards. We would like. We want Amazon sell like a pack of.
But no, okay. You're saying we send our supporters the cards, right?
Yeah, we could like email. You could email them the cards. You take a photo, so you'll know who's receiving what card.
I see what you're saying.
So like each person will get probably 2 cards. Like we look at, but it'll take some investment from you.
Yeah, it's gonna take
We'll see how much if it's not too expensive. But I think that would be cool and fun.
Yeah, we still have to do the trivia. John Day said they want trivia. They've been asking that more than one time. So if you guys have any games you want us to do, ask us and we'll do it.
So what do we have?
Trivia is easy, kind of. Like, yeah, you just Google, like, trivia questions, and, like, you would write the question on paper and access, like, the answer for it.
Okay, so maybe today's Friday, right?
Yeah. So trivia's not going to be too hard. So yeah, we could do it tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do trivia.
Okay, so we'll do research tonight and get it together. But ask them, don't they think that is fun if we did like a bingo? Yeah. And then because I know like some people, especially in like Guyana, they love bingo. So imagine like you in Guyana, right? And Mia's having a virtual bingo game, and all it takes for them to do. But I guess you'll have to do a video. Yeah. Right? And all it takes them to do to look at the video and send the information, and you send the card, and if they win, they get a gift card.
Yeah, that'd be.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna think about that a little more. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like a virtual bingo in a way. But tomorrow we're doing trivia. I don't know what time yet. I'll post the time tomorrow for the time we're doing trivia tomorrow.
Yeah, or I wonder, is it legal? Because once the cash is under a certain amount, instead of doing the gift card, you probably could mail. Well, if they want.
I don't know. We gotta think about all this off stream. So we'll see. It's a good idea. Hey MJ. MJ said I'm going to Arby's now for some for the French dip. It's the full round. Wow, for $5 on Fridays here. That's honestly affordable. Okay, nice. Okay, love it. Tabuki must have me as the content queen. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, I do put a lot of effort into making my content for you guys and just posting stuff. Try to be as consistent as possible. When I'm at school, that gets a little iffy with consistency, but when I'm not at school, I do try to post at least 3 videos a day for YouTube Shorts mostly, but yeah. Do you have a cousin? Yes, I do have a cousin, Lava Kumar. Okay, MJ said it's a sandwich with AU. Just dip. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, sandwich you just dip in. Okay, that sounds like grilled cheese and like tomato soup. My mom said. So I'm gonna look for the Arby's. See, I'll put in my notes app, and when we pass it, I'm gonna definitely try and stop MJ and do the food review. So yeah. Cat's Pokemon said, yeah, the law that protects citizens may not apply to for foreign travelers. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So that's why when you go to another country, don't be acting crazy, guys.
And remember, you're visiting another person.
Exactly.
So you have to respect the rules of their country.
Drake said their favorite game is Monopoly and Scrabble. I've never played Scrabble, but Monopoly is cool. Yeah, I love Monopoly. Hey, Amid.
Who likes spades? Who loves spades?
Who loves spades? My mom wants to know. Best life advice.
Wow.
Don't give up.
Yeah, that's
stay positive.
So
That's cliche, but like,
yeah, that's good.
You give up when you're dead. As morbid as it sounds. So while you're living, if you give up, it's gonna be miserable. So yeah, exactly. MJ said my favorite board game is Risk. To be honest, I've never Risk. You heard that board game before? We've never heard of that one. MJ, what's like Can you summarize like the game concept for us?
Sound like taking a risk.
Yeah. Cat's Pokemon said my favorite board game for sure is Code Names. That's another one we haven't heard about before. My favorite card game is Uno. Yeah, you love Uno. And Phase 10. Have you heard of Phase 10? Yeah, we haven't heard of Phase 10 and Code Names. So if you can summarize those for us, we might, if we go to the store and see it. But like we do love Uno. Uno, it's interesting. My mom be cheating at Uno, but it's cool. So we're gonna do trivia tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure tomorrow I'm gonna post the time, like at least maybe like 3 hours in advance of the time we're gonna like do the trivia. Yeah, so it's gonna be in the afternoon. So we'll do some research into like some trivia content. We're gonna try and choose not answers that not sections that we know, but like I know one time somebody tried to do science trivia with me. I can't do science trivia. So we're gonna choose something that's knowledgeable. Obviously, we won't know the answers. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Drake said,
I won't know the answer, but I'm cheating.
You heard it from here. Uniquely Mom is cheating. Stu's gonna be the judge, okay? Stu's gonna have all the answers. Uniquely Mom not gonna have no answers. She's not gonna be nowhere close to, because she says she's gonna cheat, guys. That's crazy. How do you admit you're gonna cheat at trivia?
Some of your
What?
Some of your supporters are watching you on a big 75-inch TV. Do you think I want to be on a big 75-inch TV and not have the answers?
No, trivia can make you seem like you don't know nothing. No, that's why I think that's why a game I always probably stayed away from. I like to study for my exams, and trivia is like, what do you study for? So yeah.
Should we have a game night? Ask them should we have a game night and invite a few people? And we could have a game night, like some people play in chess, some people play.
Do you guys want a game night where you gotta invite people? Please say no. She's gonna make me clean up. Do you guys want a game night where we invite people over?
Some people
say no. She's gonna make me clean up, guys. Drake said, I love bingo. My grandma goes weekly. Wow, she's serious about bingo?
So if we said we was having a virtual bingo game, Drake, that means your grandmother's going to
become a 100%. 100%.
Because we're giving away prize. When we have bowls, we're going to have bowls. We're going to have lotion. We're going to have spray. We're going to have some cash. The grand prize is going to be a surprise amount of cash. We're not revealing how much in the envelope.
Okay, so we're putting a top coat. No design this week for the nails. David said, hello, David. How are you doing? You remember growing up in first grade in the 1980s, we played Hungry Hungry Hippo.
Oh, I know
Our
Hungry
hippos.
Hungry Hippo. Yeah, I know
Are
that.
you trying to get the marbles they were eating? Oh, she does know
try
it.
to clap it, get it with the mouth. Hungry Hungry Hippo. Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, Pierre. Love the heart emoji. Sending it back to you. Lava said, do you have any good girls to marry me?
What's
You have any good girls to marry?
Let him tell me what's his
yeah. What's your
good?
definition of good, Lava?
And girls, you want a girl? You don't want a lady?
What's the difference? I'm a girl.
A girl is a young child. That's what's considered in our understanding a girl.
And then a girl is biologically gender too.
But you have young ladies.
That's true. That's true.
So let him.
So yeah, what do you? Yeah, please clarify. What do you categorize as good? Cats. Okay. Pierre said they play a little bit of spades, Ma.
Yeah, spades. It's the game. Spades, man. I told one time Stu and I went to a spade game, man. He had just taught me how to play spades. So I wasn't an expert on playing spades. And for spades, you playing partner. So Stu and I was partner with this other two couples, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know what I did, but Stu got so upset, he walked out the house. Oh, man,
you lost.
He walked out the house. He was so upset.
You probably gave up an easy win.
Spades is dangerous, but fun. It's dangerous, but fun. Dangerous for your partner. Don't play.
Why didn't he help you?
Don't play with your partner that you have to go home with. Play with someone else that just likes you regardless.
He got that upset over the
game.
He got
that upset over spades.
I wish that Uno makes little kids cry. Anytime G and J play Uno, they always cry. And they always get into a fight. It's so funny.
No, you just said something. I wonder if I have like a dark type of darkness in me because
dark humor. I laugh when they cry.
No, because you just said the little kids cry when they're playing Uno.
Yeah.
And I just thought about the adults get into heated argument when playing spades. So we should have a Uno and spades game night.
Oh, that would be funny.
Half and half.
That would be funny.
Put the little kids on one side and put the adults on another.
No, that would be so good. That would be funny.
Put the adults on a round table.
That would be good.
And the adults is playing spades.
But didn't I tell you? I told you guys this before. This is just my opinion. I feel like adults, they're little kids. They're just the more grown up, more like sometimes more emotionally intelligent version of little kids, and adults have more money. But if you listen to adult conversations, sometimes if you just go outside and you watch adults, how they operate around their friends, it's like little kids. You're just more grown, you got more money, you look a little older, and obviously your brain's more developed. So that's just my opinion, but there's always parallels and things because it's very similar, guys. It's very similar. Pierre said risk is world domination. Drake said spades is serious in black households. I've never played spades yet. Pierre said they'll come over.
Who's that gonna come over?
Pierre.
That would be a nice meet and greet.
Yeah.
Uno on one side. We have a Uno game going on one side and we have a spades going on one side and see who stays to their true.
The thing about me, I don't take Uno that serious. I only take Uno serious when people try to cheat and when they prevent me from stacking. That's the only time I take Uno seriously. But my mom be cheating at Uno. G and J be crying at Uno.
I do not cheat.
Mom, you do be cheating. She be cheating so bad at Uno. She be looking at people's cards.
I don't look at your cards. You guys just have cards out.
She be changing the rules. The thing about my mom and Uno, you'll never know she cheat till it's too late because you think she's the mediator. She's gonna try and enforce the rules, but then suddenly, the rules get flipped.
No,
originally we were reversing to her, and then all of a sudden, when nobody dropped the reverse card, we're reversing backwards where it's not out on her. No, so she cheats in a way you don't understand.
And when you lose, that's how you guys blame me. That's what you're
sure we do. And then, sure we do. Guys, go watch our picnic live stream, okay? It was from a few weeks ago, but if you go to the live streams and you go watch the live stream that says picnic, you'll see my mom, G and J playing Uno. You'll see them crying, getting into fights. You'll see my mom cheating. It was a good time, guys. Definitely go check out that live stream. So this is what the nails are looking like. I do like it. We kind of went for no design look for this coming week. Stay tuned. I'll be dropping a YouTube short so you guys can see the close-up. I do like this green screen. It's really pretty. Now I look at it. I'll be dropping a YouTube shorts for you. So I'm going to go through your comments and just let's turn this into a discussion stream. All right. Yeah.
You're unbelievable.
Why am I unbelievable?
You're unbelievable.
She's unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
That was terrible. Why did I do
I
that?
went in the refrigerator to get something to
What
drink.
you doing, my Snapple,
And
man?
I know we bought a bunch of Snapple.
Oh yeah, I hit my Snapple. Yeah.
All I saw in the refrigerator was fruit punch to the front.
Yeah. Why am I putting the peach tea in the front?
I'm out of breath searching for
I don't want nobody to drink the
I'm
Snapple
out of
peach.
and you bought 2 bottles. You didn't bring one.
Yeah, I got 2.
So where's the other bottle? Because I just saw one.
Oh, it's in the back of the fridge.
Oh
What? That people tend to grab the first drink they see, especially when there's a lot of juice in the fridge. And this is the most juice we've had in the fridge since I've been home, okay? So let them drink out all the other juice first. And let my Snapple be the last juice available.
Yeah, she really,
Thank
you
you.
really put this
Peach tea delicioso.
Food and everything in front of the juice. I should have showed them.
That's what you got to do because people tend to drink out the juice that's in the front. And since it's a lot of juice, people are like, we don't care. It's a lot of juice. It's not going to be the first thing to go. MJ said Risk is a strategic game of global domination for 2 to 6 players, okay? No, for real. Players come to conquer territories on a world map, building armies, engaging in battles determined by a dice roll and alliances. It sounds interesting.
I told you, like, we being prepared for something. We get part. It's like we were being
No,
prepared
for real
final
though.
battle.
It's funny. Okay, Pierre said Mama undercounted her books. Drake said spades get heated and cause fights.
Yeah.
Okay, Cas Pokemon said code name is a word, association game. You have 5 times 5 grid of words, okay, and a card shows the captains of each team, okay. Which word is theirs, blue or red? Each captain takes turns trying to get their team to guess the most words. Yeah, I told you, I need to charge it. Guess the most words with 1, okay? Guess, so I might say animal 4 if my team words are Oh, okay. It kind of sounds like charades. When I was an RA, I played charades with my residents. It didn't go good. They had no idea what I was doing. Like, I had to be Doctor Strange, and I did the Doctor Strange move like that. They had no idea what I was talking about. I'm like, what are you don't know what this means? This is Doctor Strange. So, that wasn't good.
How would they think that? How he do that?
That's Doctor Strange. He opens the portal to the other world, and that's his powers. Isn't that how he opens the portal? Like, he does this, and then the portal, the vortex, is supposed to open in front of me. I don't have a cape, so I couldn't do his cape.
Is that the only clue you gave them?
Yeah.
And nobody got it?
No.
And what they did when you told them the answer?
They were like, why didn't you just do another pose? I'm like, because that's a Doctor Strange move. So. Then again, I had to remind myself, when I was an undergrad in college, they were probably starting college for the first time. Or in middle school. So, yeah.
You mean when you was an undergrad, they were starting high school?
Yeah. The people, like the residents who's going to be moving in the fall, when I was a freshman, they're probably in middle school. It's so weird when you think about it. And now we're on the same campus like we're peers, even though we are peers.
And they look older than you.
They do look older than me. Like, they look so, like, it's so crazy. They wear the makeup. It's like, I don't know, they just look old to me. Like, the tight clothes, it's so weird. Like, I was watching the people move in and people on campus. I'm like, they will never think I'm a graduate student older than and sometimes they're not even older than me, to be in their defense.
You could be one of their professors.
Funny.
You think they'll listen to you if you're a professor? You think they'll respect you in the classroom?
They want a good grade, they will.
What about when you was the professor assistant in the classroom? Did they listen to you?
It was a summer class. It was online. So they didn't see me.
They didn't see you?
I mean, they saw me for, like, the online tutoring sessions that I had to hold. They just asked me questions. They wanted a good grade. Oh, yeah, they just wanted the grade. So that's why I feel like if I ever become a teacher, it has to be for undergrad students. Because high school students, anytime you speak to a professor, they're like, I hate high school. They're like, I'm not teaching K through 12. Anytime you see it, you hear a professor do their intro, they're like, hey, yeah, I taught. Most professors, they did teach high school. They're like, I taught high school. I taught middle school. Like, and they hated it. So, because I guess, I don't know. And I feel like.
Do you know why they did it? Was it just to get experience? Or?
No, because that was their first job. Because I guess they didn't know they wanted to be a professor. So, like, they started working, like, as a regular full-time job as a teacher. And they guess after a while they just wanted to get their other degrees, so they were like getting a degree while they were a teacher, so that's why. And then they just got their PhD after. So they did not like being a K through 12 teacher. Drake said Mia is. Ooh, wait, what did I do? Drake said Mia is evil. Kids crying brings her laughter. It's not. No, okay. Let me clarify. When kids cry, like if they're crying for a valid reason, like if they're crying because like their parents are yelling at them, that's not funny. But like, if I see a kid crying over Uno, I'ma laugh at you. It's not that serious. I will say I was on sometimes. Yeah. I will say, like, if I see a little kid outside and they just scream and they throw a temper tantrum, I do find that to be a little funny. Because what are you throwing a temper tantrum for? Like, what are you doing? Like, when they throw a temper tantrum, they scream and they throw themselves on the ground. I get your little kid. Like, that's how they process. But, like, for me to look at that, and sometimes it'd be over a toy. I'm like, what are you doing? That's funny to me.
They do that because they know the parents is embarrassed by it, so they're intentionally.
To be honest, I don't care. My nephew used to do that. I did not care. I still didn't give him. I walked away. It was always my grandparents or my mom who would give him what he wanted. I just used to be looking at him. I would walk away.
She left him.
I did not care.
I just left him run. You left the baby down there by himself.
He ain't no baby. If he could throw himself down and scream, you are not a baby. You know what you're doing. Have you ever seen those videos? No, have you ever seen those videos? These parents, they would be like holding their babies and they would hit the wall, like make it sound like the baby hit their head, and the parent will ask, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?" And then the kid will start crying when their head never hit the wall to begin with. So little kids' babies, they be lying.
It's a mental.
They be lying, those little babies, those little kids. Yes, they do. If what are you talking? Yes, they do. Those babies be lying, guys. Little kids be lying. You don't think they lie. So my nephew, he was lying the whole time in the car. He would kept telling my mom, I was hitting him, I was doing this. I wasn't even touching the kid.
You know what
he was lying the whole entire time yesterday.
You know what he did to me?
Yeah.
I took him to Lowe's, right? And I purchased a toy. Mm-hmm. And he was walking around Lowe's with me at the toy, and he said, Grandma, Grandma, I lost my toy.
Crazy, dude.
I said, you lost your toy? He said, yeah, Grandma, I lost my toy. So I said, man, we got to retrace your steps. He had me running up and down every single lane in Lowe's. After the 5th lane, I became tired. Mm-hmm. I said, you know what? You go up that lane. He said, no, Grandma, I don't want to go up. I said, you lost your toy, don't you? I said, you go up that lane. When he refused to go up the lane and look for it, he said, forget it. I said, let me see your pockets. Mm-hmm. The little boy had the toy in his pocket all the time. And he had me go.
No, that was bad. That was bad.
And then he found it funny. He said, Grandma, I just pranked you. I just pranked you.
That was bad. But no, little kids, guys, what happened? Oh, my mom's running for Amazon. She's actually running. They don't be knocking in this neighborhood, guys. That's why I don't like ordering packages here. If I order a package, I send it to my grandmother's house because people be stealing your packages. They be walking. Amazon will come and say they came and never came. It's crazy. But yeah, beware of little kids. Okay, MJ said, P.S. I'm stuck in the rain. Excuse me. Arby's is 30 minutes away, but I didn't bring an umbrella. Oh no, so you're waiting outside. Okay, you're waiting in the bus shelter, so gladly you're not getting soaked by the rain. Lava said, good means like nice character, respect, and understanding, all those things. So you have any friends like that, Mom, for Lava?
What is that?
They said good means like nice character, respect, and understanding, all those things. Hey, Lavender, how are you doing? Drake said, I'm coming to game night. Okay. And then I get to take you and Mia shopping.
How old is Lava?
Okay. How old are you, Lava? You really want to take us shopping, Drake?
And I'm only asking Lava because I have to know. Because I have to know.
Wow, that's crazy. Lava said, Mia, my wife cheated even to child with me and supposed to divorce. So their wife cheated on them and they have 2 kids and they're supposed to get a divorce. Lava said.
And Lava's the one that's looking for a girl?
Yeah.
Lava, weren't you hurt enough?
Yeah.
How did you recover? You didn't recover yet.
Yes, I did hide the Snapple, Drake.
What did Drake say?
I hid the Snapple. No, but I put the apple Snapple. I put the fruit punch Snapple in the front.
You put the fruit punch Snapple in front. You put a whole bunch of other food in front. When you look in the refrigerator, the only thing you saw was the fruit punch Snapple. I'm like, where's the Snapple? And I saw you bought 2. How come only saw 1? And I went out of breath trying to dig behind everything.
What? Drink out the other juices first, okay? No, because realistically, guys, the only juice that I drink when I'm home is Snapple Peach and lemonade. And honestly, there's always fruit punch and apple in the fridge. But anytime I buy Snapple Peachy from the store, or I have my mom buy Snapple Peachy from the store for me, why is everyone drinking out my juice? Okay, I'm not being greedy. I'm not claiming ownership over it, but literally, when it's not here, you guys are drinking all these other drinks, and I'm literally only drinking water because I only like Snapple Peachy or lemonade. And when we have it, all of a sudden, one person wants Snapple Peach. This other person wants Snapple Peach. This other one person wants Snapple Peach. That's crazy to me. So yes, I'll hide the juice. Obviously, if they drink it, I have no problem. Drink the Snapple. It's juice. It's not that serious. But you know what? I'll hide this, okay? MJ said, what you doing with my Domino's, man? I slap them down. What'd you eat? You eating a lot of snacks, Mom.
I'm giving it to you. You see, you criticizing me.
I'm not criticizing you, but like, there's a lot of stuff. I know we bought a lot of snacks, but like,
you're talking and I'm trying to be all nice.
Fine, sorry. No, I'm like, if you need real food, I could go get you something to eat because it's better than eating snacks.
You see what that is? Don't judge before. Wait and let it be complete. Because I went looking for the Snapple for you and I could have died.
Drake, how could you? But you know what? It's okay. It's your opinion. I understand. What? But I disagree.
What?
They said peach tea is the lowest ranking Snapple flavor. Write me.
Is it factual?
Huh? That's not a fact. There's no way that could be a fact. Thank you, Mom.
Why? Because you like it? It could be true.
No, but a lot of people like Snapple Peach. Anytime you see a video of a New Yorker, they're like Snapple Peach is the best.
You took it white and say, Mom, that's a lot of snack. What are you doing? Huh? I even went and got a little plate for you.
That's very nice of you, Mommy. Thank you.
No, it's not very nice. It's very mean of me.
Drake said, Mia, that's horrible. I would have thought, you would have thought of Dr. Strange. Exactly. Like, that's his move. Okay, I know I'm behind, so I'm going to read as fast as possible to get caught up. Drake said, okay, but didn't you laugh at your auntie falling off a bike, or was it your mom? Yeah, it was definitely not my aunt. It was my mom, but I didn't laugh at my mom falling off a bike. No, she fell off the bike prior to me ever starting streaming. Yeah, I was just more concerned about her. She's okay when that happened. Drake said, and they will definitely sell your packages. This needs salt. Cat's Pokemon said, never ask a black family member to teach you spades unless you're ready to be roasted and toasted. Okay, Lava said they're 34. Drake said, and don't ever sit down to play spades if you have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah.
So Lava's 34.
Okay. But Lava said he's going through a divorce, right?
Yeah.
Is he trying to get revenge on a woman? So why he want me to recommend the nice one? You trying to get revenge, Lava? Because you just said you went through so much. That's heavy. I think you need to take some time off for yourself. I think you need to take some time off and heal, to know that whatever was done to you, it doesn't define you. But even more important, you got to learn to forgive her, and not just her. Whatever she did to you, you can't connect it with other women.
Nope.
Even though a lot of them are probably going to do that, but it's the truth. I'm not going to say it's the truth. It's a lot of not nice, cool people out here. They be doing things like that. So, but Lava got to be strong, man. So when because everything that people do, it damage you and affect you.
Yeah.
So why are you looking for someone so soon? Are you really trying to go after for revenge because you said you want a nice one?
Mm-hmm.
So
just her face, facial expressions.
I have no one, because I wouldn't give you an innocent one, because I think an innocent one, you probably unintentionally corrupt that person. And if I give you someone that's experienced, my fear is they might do worse than what your former wife did. So I think you don't worry about any females now. Just get to heal yourself.
So that's Uniquely Mia's advice to you, Lava. Uniquely Mom's advice to you, Lava. Hey, Anthony. Howdy. How you doing today? Cam said, can I see the nails? I fell asleep after commenting. I'm green. I was so tired. Well, so glad our voice was able to soothe you into sleep, Cam. Yes, these are the nails. So this green is really pretty. And then we did like the light nudish baby pink on this hand. I do think they mesh well together, even though they're different. They go well together. Let me know what you think about it. I'll be posting a YouTube Shorts later on, so you guys can see it. I'm just gonna put my nails in the show. So Yeah, I'll pose better when I do my YouTube shorts for that.
You're supposed to be displaying nails. Hold one hand. Another model show. Do not decide. Why would you choose?
I don't know, Bobby. I don't know. Like that?
Like, yeah, like a hand model. Like doing your things, your fingers, showing the prettiness of it. Yes. It's like you're selling the shell even though you're not selling it. Like you're selling the nail polish. You should sell uniquely me a nail polish.
That would be cool. That would be really cool.
Yeah, because you enjoy it.
Yeah, would you guys buy any of my nail polish or just sell it?
But you know it got to be like 99 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would make it affordable, to be honest. Yeah.
And you have to get every possible insurance because, you know, once you start a business, start selling stuff, people going to talk about the nail polish burning their nails out. So you have to protect yourself every possible way.
I can't put the shell back. You help me move it, Mom.
You'll be paying more in premiums.
That's so mean.
Than profit.
Why are you giving me backhanded compliment for?
No, I speak truth.
Like, she gave me backhanded compliments.
You want me to speak truth and leave out most important things?
Lava said 5 years. Okay, baby girl. Okay, so you have a 5-year-old baby girl, and then you have a 2-year-old boy. Okay.
Tell Lava, don't worry about any woman. Be the best father to his children and the best version of himself. And the universe is going to bring the perfect mate or whatever. That's his thing. But he already knew what it was to be a husband. He know what it is to be a father. So right now, just take time off and don't worry about any good girl. You don't need that. Just make that bag, give your kids the best possible life, and you live the best possible life. Don't worry about anything like that.
Thank you, Cam.
Stop looking.
Thank you, Cam.
What?
They said Snapple Peach is top tier. Okay? Snapple Apple. They said, Cam said Snapple Apple is just a drink. Just drink apple juice at that point. Mm-hmm. Oh, you roasted it. Snapple Apple.
So you got Cam.
You roasted that.
You got Cam hooked.
Yes, I got you hooked, right, Cam? Like I told you, this is the best drink ever. Okay? It's the best. Like,
tell them the chips.
I always say I don't think I'm addicted to anything, but I'm addicted to Snapple Peach.
If they're tired of eating potatoes.
Yeah, and if you're tired of eating potato chips, definitely get some plantain chips. I will say this isn't the best plantain chips. It needs a little more salt, but it's good and it's much healthier than potato chips. Yeah. Not sponsored, but
you give them free commercial.
Yeah. Free commercial. So if you guys want to taste the ones that we're eating now, we got this from Walmart today. It's this brand. They also have the sweet plantain version. It's good, but like I like green plantain chips. So yeah, any brand of like plantain chip is good. And then when we went to Canada, we got another brand of plantain chips, and that was so good because it was like spicy too. But like I haven't seen that in America. So if you guys watch my Canada unboxing video, which is now out on the channel, go to my YouTube homepage, click videos, and watch it. You will see the unboxing video of the plantain chips, and I do recommend that one over this one that I'm eating now. Okay, yes, plantain chips. Hey, Francis, how are you doing? Okay, Cam said, oh, yes, they're cute, and the green is perfect. Yes, I do. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it is kind of pretty. So I'll do a YouTube shorts. There's a little bit of imperfection because I smudged a little bit. It's okay. What am I eating? Plantain chips. No, charge more than 99 cents for the nail polish? Okay. Drake said charge more than 99 cents, Mom. Hello, Goose. How are you doing?
I have a designer friend. They could go to his website.
Oh, yeah, she does.
My friend, Ricky Dillian.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fashion designer. He have a wooden headboard selling for $460,000.
That's crazy.
Tell them to go to his website and check it out and tell me what they think of it. He got a little T-shirt selling for $60,000. I don't think he made it, and he had it up there for more than 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't get a buyer yet.
Oh.
Maybe he didn't get a buyer.
Wow. What are you saying, Goose? Okay. Goose said Snapple Peach besides yours is not allowed, huh? Lava Kumar said, I totally disturbed Mia. It's painful. What do you mean? You didn't disturb me. You're good. You're good. Maybe I'm very vocal with my face. So, yeah. Sometimes I'll just be doing random facial expressions. Lava said, Mia, it's painful. Okay. Wife, mother totally disconnected me with my children. Also, that's really sad. Can you maybe reach out to, like, the government in your country so they can, like, not force your wife and mandate, like, you have to see your kid? What happened, Mom?
What he said?
He said his wife, that is painful and that, like, the mother of his children don't let him see his kids.
Well, they have,
Snapple apple tastes like liquefied apple.
I don't. That's why they have courts. If he's a good father, he didn't do anything to harm his kids. He's entitled to see his kids. And it's not just sometimes I know a lot of people don't like to get other people involved, but it's better if she is making it like that. That's why they have family court. Go and petition the court for your parenting time. You're entitled to your parenting time. Don't let anyone rob you of that. You gotta go and do everything by the books.
Oh yeah, I do remember it. Mom, am I still on stream? Did my connection drop? Did my connection drop?
No, you're still
Oh, okay. Sometimes YouTube messes with like saying how many people's on, so I thought my connection dropped for a second. Okay. Let me slow this and I'll speak to you. Okay. Okay, we're good. Cam said, remember that day, I'm not going to say, but you know what I mean, when Snapple Peach was available. Yes, for us for free. Oh, at the Land of Education. And we were the only ones who grabbed the jackpot. Oh, okay, so that's when you first tried it and you liked it. Yeah. Prior to that moment in time, I didn't even know that, like, they knew about Snapple Peach, but, like, it was good and it was free, too. That was nice. That was nice. So it was at that moment last year you became obsessed with Snapple Peach. It's really good.
Especially when it's nice and chilled.
Yeah, especially, as my mom said, especially when it's nice and chilled, it's really, really good. Drake said, a Snapple apple tastes more like apple than the actual apple juice.
It do.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like it's too sweet for me, so.
It's appley, but it do have a sweetness to it.
Yeah. Okay, Lava said, my mother advised me second marriage.
Every time I hear Lava name,
Yeah.
I think Lava, Beyonce song, Lava. You know,
I
Beyonce
don't know.
got a new song with something Lava.
I know Lava Chicken.
Drip,
Lava
you turn.
Chicken.
No, you drip.
Lava. No.
You drip, you turn, you got me like lava or something. I don't know it. But anyway, sorry. What was his comment? What was Lava comment? His mother advised him?
That song kind of that
What
song
did Lava say?
kind of sus. Lava said my mother advised, okay, me second marriage. Okay, so your mom said to get married for a second time.
Listen, tell Lava it's Lava life to live. Okay? Lava.
Really, Mom?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. What do you do? She's
No,
sleeping.
you have something red. I wanted to pull it out.
That's a bead.
Oh, yeah. Lava, it's your life to live. Your mom already lived her life, right? She can advise you, but you have to make the choice. I'm sure she advised you to the first marriage. The only good thing about it is you got 2 beautiful kids from it, but look what the wife did. Look what the wife did to you. So I would say, thank you, Mom. I heard you, but you know what? Let me try a couple of years by myself first before. So Lava, get to know yourself.
Yeah.
Do you want a second marriage? You have to find, a lot of people get married because it's tradition and custom because of what they taught. And it's a beautiful thing to get married, but you want to marry the correct person.
Neighborhood.
You want to marry the correct person. That's good. Somebody that see the same things that you want, you guys, so you can have fun together, so you can laugh together. So that when whatever you think about, somebody that's going to support you in your whatever you want to try, whatever you want to do, you want to marry the right person. You don't want to. Marriage is like people go into it like a contract, and then they look at each other. They're sore. They're
It
sour,
is contract.
yeah, but they go into like some people believe like it's like a slave contract. It's not a slave contract.
Hey yo.
It's not because they get into it and then they're going to work and they're coming home and they're all sore and they're all sour and there's no smiling, or one person is smiling too hard or laughing too much or not giving enough. It's supposed to be a mutual benefited agreement that both parties want to be in, and both parties you supposed to be elevated together, raising each other up together. Don't do it because of somebody else's ideology or they feel is right. Unless you're marrying for that, because Solomon married for many different reasons. So Lava know the reason why. Maybe Lava have to in his tradition, maybe he's a NEPA baby, and in order for him to get his trust fund or check every month, he have to make sure he have a wife. Some people are like that in their tradition.
Where's my juice? I said, please for some juice, please.
Please for some juice, please. That's the only time I hear you be nice. That's the only time you use please.
Not too much though. I don't want a lot. Thanks. Okay, what were you saying? No, I devoured that. Thank
Want
you.
some more?
No, thanks. You sound like Miss Trunchbull when you just said that. Like the chocolate cake scene. Want some more? Did you guys know who Miss Trunchbull is? From Matilda, with the little boy who eats a chocolate cake, and when he's eating the chocolate cake, he eats the first slice, and Miss Trunchbull's like, "You want some more?"
Yeah, let Lava know himself and know what he want to do. But anytime you get out of a traumatic situation, I think you should take time by yourself. And he have responsibility. He have his kids.
Yeah.
What he trying to do? He have young kids.
Find a new mother for them.
What happened to the mother? Find a new mother for it? That's a lot of
That's what they all. Oh no. All right.
So they don't, you know.
Drake said, "Oh no, it's too expensive for my blood. I can't afford anything on the website, Mom."
On what?
On Ricky Dillion's website.
Oh yeah.
Goose said, "Dude, that would be so sexy to burn a wooden headboard for $46,000. You will burn it?"
It's not 46. It's 460,000.
It's 460,000.
But the funny part is, it's just a plywood. Tell Drake.
Really?
Tell Drake, go look at it. It's just a
Mom
plywood.
said it's just a piece of plywood.
It's
Plywood.
just a plywood. Tell Drake to go look at it.
Okay, Goose said these guys are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these keys are going to leave this chat room. Really? Oh my God, bro! Really? No! I thought you were right. Oh my gosh. Okay, they said these guys are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these keys are going to leave this chat room because I need to go to bed. Good night and goodbye. I hate myself.
Who wrote that?
Goose.
No,
Well,
Goose.
you know what? Don't hate yourself,
Don't hate
because
yourself.
Uniquely Mia and
We
family,
love
we
your
love
poem.
you.
We
We
need
love your
more poems
poem.
like that.
And
That was
hopefully
fun.
you subscribe. Hopefully we see you in the next live stream or the comment section of our Fully Trisha YouTube video. Or YouTube short. That was funny. That was a good one, though. I thought it was a song, and then you just added that in there. That was a good goodbye, though. Hey, Marcel. Yes, sending the positive vibes to you, Marcel. How are you doing today? Cats and Pokemon said, my favorite plantain chips are the Goya. Yeah, the Goya ones are good. Okay, Tostone chips because they have a crispy, crinkly edges, like, just like it's deep fried plantains, but it's a chip. Wow. I've had the Goya brand that comes like in the green and white bag, but I don't think I've had that specific type of Goya plantain chips before. That sounds good though. Marcel said, natural face look good. Thank you so much. I do like my face as well. Who ran away? North Korea? Oh, I don't know. Cats Pokemon said that they specifically say Tostone chips though, not plantains. Oh yeah, so I haven't had that brand before. Do you get it from Walmart or like a different store? Goose said, I recommend you do not juice with Snapple Peach. It's quite painful. Okay. Drake said, yeah, don't listen to Mom in this case. Maybe that's why the first one failed. No offense. Yeah, Drake said the same thing he said. Drake said, you can't even go into looking for a wife. Go into looking for a partner and best friend first, then comes marriage.
Exactly.
First comes love, second comes marriage. Third comes something Aiden knows about it, and a baby carriage. G's always singing that anytime he sees Robin and Stu together.
Whoever wrote that song
It's funny.
wrote it wrong.
What?
Whoever wrote that song.
So how's the song supposed to go?
We should create a new song.
Uh-huh.
First come friends, then come fun, then come trust, then come. You gotta test everybody. Men should be put in women.
It was fun for you. My mom used to leave me in the house and sneak in on dates with Stu. I didn't know where you were going. So it wasn't fun for me. It's fun for her.
You saying like you was a baby. You was no baby. You was a
it was still scared leaving me in the house by myself.
You was sleeping.
I was
a teenager.
How I knew you were going then? I got food out of it. That's the good thing. I would always wake up and there would be food in the fridge. But like it was scary. So that was thing. Hey Goose.
Tell them quote for 5 years.
Wait, what?
Tell them get to know each other for 5 years.
My mom said get to know each other for 5 years. Goose said if you marry somebody from North Korea, you'll always be happy because they'll never be free. That's not nice.
Who said that?
That's not nice, Goose. Really, Goose? Hey, MC.
Well, no, that means Goose have abandonment issues.
Yeah.
Goose is looking for love that's gonna stick.
Yeah, Drake said she forced that boy to eat the that cake on stage right in front of everybody. Yes, she did, but that chocolate cake looked good until you saw the chef in Matilda. Cat's Pokemon said, I remember Miss Trunchbull tight bun. Yes, and then her stiff uniform. Her bun was so tight. I can't even do it, but like Miss Trunchbull, she was a character, I will say. She was a character. We do know that, like, obviously wouldn't be real now. I mean, like, in modern times, as a little kid, you always thought it could actually happen, which is kind of scary. Drake said, your friend is insane, uniquely mom. He's never gonna sell that headboard. She didn't hear y'all. Tell her when she comes out. That is funny. Lava said, first time I give chance because children, even she done cheated on me. Second time broke trust. And that's why she stole from you. Wow. Okay, you put in a case, once to police station, yeah. So take your time to heal, Lava, and just know you dodged a bullet no matter how traumatic it would be. And definitely consider visiting, like, family court in your country so you can, like, get visitation rights for your kids. Cam said, wow, not, they'll never be friends. Free, I'm dead. That was something. That was really funny. That it wasn't funny. It was just like so unexpected that like you laughed at the first time and then you actually processed it. It was interesting. So Drake said your friend will never sell the headboard. Let them keep dreaming.
Been on there for about 15 years.
My mom said it's been there for 15 years. Really, Mom?
But you know something?
Why are you mopping now for?
I'll mop. Don't worry.
Oh my god. But she always trying to, she always do the most interesting cleaning things. I would mop, but I can't because I have to talk to you guys. But like, I mean, I don't have to, but I want to talk to you guys. Really, you got to do that now? I can mop later.
No, you're going to mess your nails up. I'll do it. It's just a quick mop. The floor's feeling kind of sticky.
She gonna hurt her back. Anyway, Drake said her long socks, and that whip thing, yeah, no, the whip thing that Miss Trunchbull had is, that was traumatized. Like, the chokey was very scary. My mom said she was scared of the chokey. I was scared of the chokey. I was scared of Miss Trunchbull, especially the first time I saw the movie when she grabbed the little kid, the girl's pigtails, and she threw her over the fence. That was very scary. Yeah, because she was a javelin thrower. She threw the javelin thingy.
What's your favorite comedy of all time? Ask them that. What's their favorite comedy
What's your favorite comedy movie of all time? I like Trading Places. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it. You like Norbit? Norbit is good.
How did you know?
Oh, my mom's obsessed with Norbit. And Rasputia. No, Norbit and Rasputia is good, but like, Norbit was low-key rude to Rasputia. Because now that you analyze it, he cheated on Rasputia. So she had a valid reason to crash out. Like, what do you mean? But Rasputia was in the bad, too. Like, Rasputia was like, did she actually, like, physically abuse Norbit? Or was it verbal? Whatever, Rasputia did abuse Norbit in a way, but Norbit cheated. Like, what's wrong with you, Norbit? And then he did it on, like, a skinny woman, too, and Rasputia, like, big and thick. Yeah, so that's crazy. That was messed up.
What does that tell you? Even Norbit, had a side piece. So it doesn't matter. You could be wealthy, you could be poor, you could be attractive, you could be unattractive. Yo, everybody, once you're...
The Asian man was funny, though, Norbit. I like him.
It'll be a long day in hell before I suck poison out of a man. It'll be a long day in hell.
Okay.
That was Eddie Murphy, you know.
Really?
He played all
the Asian guy?
Yes.
How you change his skin color? He wore...
And then you said you like Trading Places.
Yeah.
That's the same Eddie Murphy.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
And it's the same Eddie Murphy coming to America.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying? Okay, Goose said, Cam, bye is that scenario. How are we getting married in the first place? Okay.
Who?
I don't know. That was a comment. I was a little confused. Yeah.
Not move from this spot because it will be wet.
Cat's Pokemon said the GIF icon looks new on YouTube. It's 3D and rotating now. Wow, really cool. I don't get to see the cool updates that YouTube gives you on your end as like supporters watching the stream. But that's really, really cool. Nice. Nice. Drake said Mia's so sweet. She actually wants to mop for her mom. Yeah.
One thing I'll tell you, Drake, Mia is
sweet.
Exactly what she says she does, and she does it. She don't allow me to carry any bags when she's around. If she see me mopping, because she always try to come and do the housework as much as she complained. The only thing I see the other night, I said Mia dishes. She ignored me. So
I did no such thing. But no, my mom got interested. The way we did the dishes, okay? So like I would wash maybe like 5 load of dishes a day. And the mom, no, I'm not. Okay, I would wash like 4.
2 cups in a plate.
No, that's not true. Let's say I would wash 3 loads of dishes a day. Mostly 5. And then in the nighttime, my mom would wash the one load of dishes. You know what she has been doing? I've been watching, so she wakes up early to cook for Stu. She'll wake up super early. She'll make Stu breakfast, leave the dishes in the sink. I'll wake up, she'll have me make her breakfast, and then she's like, go wash dishes. You don't wash any dishes for the day. So she winds up washing no dishes when she's supposed to wash the dishes that she makes for Stu when I'm still sleeping.
The only thing I leave is
thank you.
Soaking. 1 pot to soak.
God, that's not true.
Tiny pot to soak.
Thank you, Cats and Pokemon. You sent a makeup brush via gift. Really, really appreciate it. Sending you hearts, Cats and Pokemon. Thank you so much for purchasing a gift. Was really cool. I actually saw that one pop up. So that's really awesome. But no, that's not true, Mom. She's getting around having to do her part of washing the dishes. So it's interesting. Okay, what are we saying? Goose said I only mop carpet after I've had menstrual bathroom. Wow. Related accident. Oh no, are you okay? That sounds dangerous. Be careful. And do you mop the carpet or do you vacuum it? Okay, Cam, your favorite comedy is Medea. Love Medea. Medea is funny. Okay, Step Brothers.
When she went to that place and she saw the KKK.
Oh yeah, she jumped in the car. That's like some reason why I'm kind of scared of going to Alabama. Because like Medea, she was going to Alabama and she saw the KKK. She ran and she jumped in the car. She's like, go, go, go. She was not like exactly what I said. If Medea ran, we better run. Mom, have you ever seen Step Brothers? I've never seen that one.
I saw Brothers.
Mom saw Brothers.
But you know what's a good one? Cheaper
What?
by the dozen.
Oh yeah, Chapter by the Dozen is good.
Cheaper.
Cheaper?
Cheaper by the dozen.
She said cheaper by the dozen. Medea's your mother, Goose. Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Have you seen Freaky Friday, Mom? Not the new one. My mom said she saw it. I haven't seen that one. Hey, John. How are you doing? Goose said my favorite comedy of all time was watching my mother try to be a mother. That's kind of sad. Wow. Hopefully you healed from that experience. And you're okay now. Cat's Pokemon said, whenever men dress up as ghetto women, I cringe a little bit, not gonna lie. No. Yeah, anytime I see stereotypes represented, it gets a little interesting. Drake said, Mom, you need an award for the way you raised your children. Mia is gonna get rich and repay you for everything.
Oh, man.
Yup, 100%.
Tell Drake I don't look for repayments for me to have a great life in this world.
Yeah.
Pass on for her to be greater than I was. She already surpassed me.
Oh, I didn't.
She already surpassed me. I'm so proud. But thanks Drake for the compliment.
She said, thank you so much for the compliment. Cats and Pokemon said, oh, Mia is so sweet and it so is uniquely Mom. Thank you so much for your kind words. Really appreciate it. Thank you again, Cats and Pokemon, for purchasing a makeup brush via a gift. Shout out to you. Really appreciate that support. Shout out to all my supporters as well. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Hey, Luz, how are you doing? Okay, you said, hi, watching from Zambia. Welcome from Zambia. What's it like in Zambia today? You're an African man, and trust me, that's the only thing I can do in the house without complaining. I wash all day, every day. Really? Okay. Goose said Mia is wildly violent when the camera is off. I can just tell.
What he said?
No, I'm not. That's interesting. Why would you say that?
It's the exact same.
Yeah.
Well, except she's a little bit more mean to me.
I'm not mean to you, Mom. No, I'm not.
She tells me no a lot.
Yeah, I do. But I still do it. I just like saying no. Like, I just like the word no sometimes. So, like, I'll say it, but then I'll still do it. So, yeah. Goose said Parmesan cheese. Tell me the mystery of ancient migrants. Really? What's it about Parmesan cheese, Goose, that tells you about that? Yeah, I'm not violent at all. That would be crazy, yeah. That's Pokemon said, LOL, who is Mia violent to? I can't imagine her being violent. Exactly, like, that's crazy. Okay, Cam said Step Brothers is funny. Okay, I have to watch it. I've never seen that one before. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, Cam said Step Brothers is hilarious. Okay. Seems like something I have to watch. Goose has Evan level unhinged. Yes, Evan, if you are out there, hopefully you're doing well, Evan. I haven't seen you on stream in a while. Hopefully everything's going good. But yeah, that would be interesting, Cats and Pokemon, to have Evan and Goose on the live stream at the same exact time. That would be funny to see how they very an interesting stream where they engage. So Goose, make sure you like the video, do consider subscribing and joining the Uniquely Mia community. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. As Drake said, I am a dual degree grad student studying public administration, criminal justice, and on this channel I'm showing you guys what my life is like, ranging from fashion videos to travel videos, eat with me technology videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more. And you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, all opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. And I really do appreciate your support. Really means a lot. Would love to know if you just joined. How's your day going? I feel like it's evening time, around dinner time. So what did you guys eat? I don't think anyone let me know. Yeah, and like, did you guys have a fulfilling week? Hopefully you all had an amazing week, or like if it was stressful, it's the weekend. Take some time, chillax. Yeah. Welcome back, Easy24. Okay, welcome, Braga. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Braga said, hello, I'm here. I wanna to eat cake chocolate. Please give one cake and send from Brazil. I don't have any cake in my house right now, though. We have a lot of ice cream and like plantain chips and waffles. My mom went grocery shopping. That was cool. Alrighty. Hey, I'm 26. How are you doing? Goose said, again, widely violent. The Parmesan cheese has informed me of the issue. Okay. Oh, you're Evan. Okay, Goose. So Captain Pokemon was picking up on like your form of commentary. all right. Cool. How are you doing today? Even though you told me you're doing good. Evan is the Parmesan has made it so. All right. Okay. So Parmesan cheese speaks to you. What's it about it? Cam said it's officially the first day of summer season, and all of a sudden, where I live says all sunny on the weather app, but it was rainy all last week. That's funny. So really, it was raining all last week? Wow.
Last week it was raining in New York too, right?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, my mom said last week was raining in New York too.
Wasn't it cold this morning when we went out?
Yeah, it was cold. It was a little windy. But I'm so glad the summer weather's kicking in. How do you feel about the summer weather, Cam? Are you like, finally no more rain? Or you're like, you know what? The rain wasn't really bothering me. It was pretty nice. You can hang out at the beach or like the pool, things like that. So I feel like, yeah, that's definitely the benefit of summer weather. But I love the summer. I just like the heat. I will say sometimes you go outside, it's just so hot. Like yesterday we went outside and it was just so hot. Like as soon as we step outside, you're sweating when you're not even walking, which is really hot. But like as long as it's like nice and hot and you got like sunny, you got like some breeze coming at you, favorite weather. Okay, G26 said, you have food. Don't tell me I don't have food. Yeah, my mom went grocery shopping, so she got some stuff. Drake said,
if they don't have food, they have pantries.
Oh yeah, there's food pantries as well. Like if you don't have food, just do like a quick Google search. As I always say, I think you have access to internet since you're on the stream. So like you could do a Google search, food pantries in my community, like you know your community's name in your state, type it in, and you could go there for free. When I'm at school, it's not free, I pay student fees, tuition, but like I use the food pantry, so I don't have to buy a lot of stuff at Walmart. So yeah, never feel bad about going to a food pantry. Free food, save you guys some money, and if you really like don't have the funds to get the food, go to a food pantry. That's what they're there for. Drake said, Mama gotta make black cake when I come. Yeah, she makes black cake around Christmas. This is really good.
Drake just remind me we gotta buy fruits. So
yeah.
We don't have any fruit soaking. Gotta buy some fruits and some wine.
If you guys don't know what black cake is, it's like South American cake. It has different berries in it that's fermented or marinating for like multiple months. And then my mom, what do you put? Was that alcohol you put in?
Yeah, wine.
Wine, she said. Wine. Like I don't drink alcohol, but like
red wine.
I eat the black cake, so I get the alcohol flavor of it. It's really strong. I can only eat like a
I never made a
small
black cake that
portion
got
of
me
it.
drunk yet.
But it's not supposed to, because you're supposed to cook down the alcohol,
But
right?
you know, some people when they make, you know something, some people make black cake and they give you diarrhea. So I was thinking, like, if you could make a black cake and sell it as pieces instead of taking out a pill, maybe you could eat a piece
like
of
edibles? How they do it with edibles?
Diarrhea. Yeah, if you want, yeah. That could be like a washout.
Wow, that's funny. Got some Pokemon said, I don't believe it. That's Evan. Okay, Goose said, oh, I'm definitely not Evan for the record. Okay. Okay, you're not Evan. You're joking. Okay. Okay, Lava said, I thought it's my life partner. Who's your life partner, Lava?
He thought his wife was Lava.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lava's still thinking about that.
Tell everyone your supporters, you guys send Lava a message. We gotta build Lava up.
Yeah, send positive vibes.
You don't need a woman to feel whole, Lava.
You don't need a woman or a man to feel whole.
I told Lava he don't need a woman.
Lava, uniquely mom said you don't need a woman to feel whole. I thought we were gonna branch out and give this speech to everyone.
No, okay. This is for Lava.
Okay, this is for you, Lava.
God bless him with 2 beautiful children.
God bless you with 2 beautiful children.
Because your wife cheated on you.
Because your wife cheated on you.
Make sure those kids are yours.
Make sure those kids are yours.
Okay? We don't want you paying child support for the next 20 years. But if your name is on the birth certificate in some country, regardless if there's your DNA or not, they'll still be yours.
What makes you think about this? My mom said we don't want you paying child support for the next 20 years. But in some countries, if your name's on the birth certificate, they don't care. You still got to do it.
Yeah. But that's what the first thing I would do, because if it turns out she cheated on, because the kids are so young, if she cheated on you, Lava, and it turned out where the kids are not yours, right, biologically, but you still connected with them and you love them so much and you want to be a part of their life, you are a braver man than a lot. Okay? Because a lot of times men be their biological kid and they run away. So for you to stay with a woman that cheated on you and still take care of the kids even though they're not your biological kids, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. But if you cannot do that, you need to go like to Tibet, okay, and hang out with the monks, and really become mentally strong. Get yourself together and see if you want to like go on this quest of seeking why all this happened to me before you come back into society. You got to make yourself right.
Yeah. Cat's Pokemon said, where does Parmesan get his power from? Where does Parmesan cheese get his power from, Mom? Look at her face, guys.
Italy? All the people that eat it.
She said Italy.
All the people that likes it. That's where power. Okay.
Cat's a Pokemon said Italy. Okay, Goose said, I do not question the Parmesan. Oh, okay, you don't question it.
Okay.
All right.
What did Lava say?
Oh, what did I do? Okay. Hey, Cam. Cam said, I love summer weather after the snowy winter we just had.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it is. I was just craving the sun, but I know I will get tired of sweating soon. Yeah, like active wear is gonna be your best bet. I don't have a lot of active wear clothing, but like can't shop, so I'm not gonna buy anymore. But like if you guys want to shop, uniquely me a clothing recommendation for the summer, active wear.
You should
active wear because it's like absorbs the sweat. It's perfect.
We are going on that adventure.
We ain't buying no more clothes. No, we're saving money.
No, I was just thinking.
We're saving money
because we're gonna have security and stuff, right? That would be cool because a lot of people gonna be around us. That would be cool if some of your supporters could go on the trip too. But they gotta tell Cam about.
Oh, like invite them to where we're going.
They can make plans.
That's last minute though. They're not gonna.
No, that's a whole time. That's a.
What trip?
Month. European
oh my God, bro! You think I hear you, dude?
Well, well, read the comments.
You gotta tell that. I don't know.
No,
should we?
That would be fun and cool.
Yeah.
Because we're not going by ourselves.
Yeah, we're not going by ourselves. That would be fun. Like follow us.
Yeah.
Like the same path as
us. Whoever's there, we could meet. We can have croissant and hot chocolate. But read your comments first, and then we'll save that because that's a lot. We'll tell them about that laughter.
I don't know. That's kind of. I don't know. We gotta deliberate. You guys, she probably spilled the secret, but like, I don't know. Cat's Pokemon said, the only way you can truly obtain the knowledge you seek is if you question the Parmesan. That's funny. Goose said, if you sold it as a fermented fruit cake instead of black cake, it would gain a wider array of customers. But yeah, black cake is kind of like a fruit cake. It's just like you color it black and it has alcohol in it.
It is a fruit cake with alcohol in it. The liquor, we just put a coloring that makes it dark.
Drake said, also Mia knows about edible. Who knew? I was already Drake. So yeah, there was edibles and marijuana everywhere, okay? So like just because I don't do something doesn't mean like, yeah. So like
tell them the speech you used to tell your residents. Mia used to say,
oh, if I see
something,
I say something.
So if
like if they wanted to do,
if you're gonna have it and you're gonna be dumb enough to let me see it,
I never said dumb. I never said dumb. I like excluded dumb, but like that's why I told my resident like at the format, I'm like, okay, guys, these are the rules. I never told them not to do it, but I like implicitly, I was like, these are the rules. Don't do this. If I see something, I'm saying something because I like my job. I don't want to get fired. So like that's what I told them. So like don't like you tell residents not to break the rules. They're still gonna break the rules. But like if they do it in front of you, I'm saying something because that's where you get in trouble at that point. Okay, they can hear you, Mom. No, she wanted me to repeat after you too. Yeah. Cam said, Lava, you're that guy. Go, yes, get your kid show. Yeah. That who's boss.
But who said that?
Cam.
Okay, but yeah, Lava, go with the courts because we don't want them harming you. Okay?
Oh no, yeah.
Don't especially a mother. Don't go and try to be rough and tough on a mother. The laws, especially if you're in America, is not for the men. Okay, yeah. So make sure you go with your papers correct.
Goose said, my mom made my dad pay till 26 years old. You know, it's like that in New York too, some states. So yeah.
Yeah.
Drake said, I did not see it going this way. That took a turn. Really did. Lava said, but Mom, I want more 2 daughters and another son to me. Wow.
Yeah, Lava, but you have to heal first. So like I said, the first thing is go and get the DNA test. Make sure those kids are yours. All jokes aside. So that way your heart and your mind is fully committed. There's no doubt in the future. Because what's going to happen if you don't make certain of that, right? If you meet somebody else, right? That's the first thing she's going to try to say. She's going to try to say, are you sure those kids are yours? So do that to have peace of mind for yourself. Because, you know, if your wife was capable of doing that, she married you. And she took it like that, you know, so with no trust there. What wouldn't she do? You can't underestimate what she didn't do to you.
Yep.
So get your stuff correct. But you have to heal yourself. You have to heal yourself. So like I said, you need to go to Tibet. That's what I would tell you. Because I want the next relationship you get into, I want it to be right and correct.
She watched a lot of Buddha movies.
You need to go to Tibet and like just meditate and understand, like,
how you know they do that in
Tibet?
There's
no such pain. There's no such this. Find your light, you know, and then come back and see women. Because I don't want you to become one of those men that you're out for revenge. Like, you're going to say, yeah, I love you, and I love you. And you have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Drake said, Lava, at this point, I'm starting to think you're trolling your 34 like this. Come on, talking like this. Come on, man. Cam said, see, Lava, you taking on more than you can chew. How you want more, but you can't even see the ones you got. Let's slow down here.
Yes.
Drake is laughing. Right? That's what you once said. Being with someone else makes me feel less than 100%. LOL. I like my time and space. Okay, Drake said talking nice. Okay, we have some agreement in the chat. Captain Pokemon said, I can only take one over 80 days a week. I hate sweating and being hot. Really? So we don't have summer fans here. Okay. Yeah, you did tell me that your favorite season is like autumn. You did tell me that before. Or fall.
Man, so that means the cats and Pokemon are going to be miserable for the summer.
Oh, yeah.
I hope your AC's working well. Just
yeah.
Oh, in Guyana, the house is freezing cold.
Oh, the AC is working.
Yeah, it's working really well.
Lava said, no, bro. I can't get child now. Wife, okay? Wife parents, okay? Would kill me. And there a lot of crime maybe happened to my family. Cam said they want to go. They want to go. You might be in school though, Cam. I could text you.
She heard?
Yeah.
Oh no, we could tell them. I don't think because you know something. You know when we gatekeep things when we're moving by ourselves for security reasons.
Yeah, fine. I was gonna tell you.
But we're gonna have security with us, right? So that we can have peace of mind. And where we're going is very public, so they're gonna have a ton of people out there.
Yeah, true.
So it's a gift for her.
Yeah.
And
my graduation gift, I request. Well, my mom said she was gonna do it last year.
Yeah. So
where are we going?
Tell Cam. Go ahead. Tell them.
You guys already figured it out.
We won't tell the date now.
May I have some water? Buongiorno. I don't know the other accents, but water. Mr. Potter, Harry Potter, platform 9 3/4. Bonjour, oui, merci, lots of shopping, lots of saving the Monday. Spent it to lots of money, and I won't even care.
Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace. Some other grand palace. The capital of Europe. Lots of trains. Where are we going? We're going on an adventure, guys. So we are going on a European adventure next year. We're going to 5 countries.
It's 10 months from
5
now.
countries or 4 countries?
It's 10 months.
Wait. 10 months. You just told me you ain't going. You ain't telling the dates. You said you ain't telling the dates.
Oh, I didn't tell the dates though, but it's. No, I'm saying
it's about 10 months away.
So advanced. It's advanced.
Yeah. So as you guys know, graduate in December. So I'll have like a few months off. Until hopefully I'm accepted into another program. So yeah, that's I don't know if I'm accepted into another program or not, which will determine my mood for the trip. If I'll be really sad or if I'll be really happy. But that's for like my graduation gift from my mom.
Don't tell me we're leaving from, but first stop is gonna be London.
So we're going to London first, and then flying into London, and we're taking a train to Brussels, and then we're going to Amsterdam, and then we're ending in Paris. We were gonna go to Italy, but that's too far. So
we're not just going one night.
Yeah, we're going.
Minimum of 3 nights.
A minimum of 2 nights in each place. Paris has the longest days because my mom loves Paris.
Yes.
So it has a lot of days in Paris. So about 10. Yeah.
Well, we'll send Cam the information.
Yeah, we'll send you the information, Cam. And for everyone else who's interested, when mom said it's about 10 months away. So if you guys want to. I don't know. She said if you guys are if you live in Europe, if you want to see us in a country in Europe, don't be scared because I know I have a lot of European supporters. So if you guys are from Europe, you want to see us, we may be in your country. Or if you're in the United States and you have vacation time, you want to plan a vacation, and you want to do a train really trip throughout Europe.
The most expensive.
You gotta plan early though, cause
the most
hotels are sold out already.
The hotel was pricey.
Yeah.
That was the most expensive things. But as far as the trip itself, transportation.
Yeah.
We can tell them the transportation. The transportation per person, including air.
I did not know that, Goose. What happened?
And the train. No, I'm giving them an idea. The transportation, including airline from the U.S. to London, then from back to the U.S. and the train, it's about $900 a person.
Yeah.
$900, including the train.
Oh, for the Eurostar, yeah.
Yeah.
True. So yeah, I wasn't a rat, Drake. I took a job where I'm I'm gonna be a snitch. The only person who I probably will never snitch on is my mom. So.
No, you'll snitch on me to save your life.
Probably not.
That's why I don't tell you all my secrets.
Okay. I already know that you be lying. She be lying. She both-faced be lying. People look at me in the face and she'll lie to me. She did it all through undergrad. What are you doing this weekend? Nothing. She out the house when I track her. My mom will look at me in the face and lie to me. She did it before. It's okay. Lava said they were in arranged marriage. Yeah, you forgot about school, but I can send you the information, Cam.
I don't think.
Maybe online classes? I don't know.
Lava wasn't hurt. I think Lava is trying to pull out big toe. I don't think that. I think Lava is the opposite. Okay, I don't. Now Lava, you had me on your side, but I think all my advice was in vain because if you was true, or you know something, if that truly happened to you, Lava, you really don't care because you never cared about the woman. So it's like nothing happened to you, Lava.
Yeah. What are we saying? Captain Pokemon said, but Mia could get in trouble if she saw something to say something. Exactly. Goose said, Mom, with all your respect, they have, what is that? Billable mindfulness therapy in states. Oh, yeah, Tibet is a bit extreme. Okay, so yeah, it's a big extreme.
Yeah, but the billable,
you forgot about
school camp. Don't really work because, I went to, the billing don't work. I don't know what they're giving these people, but there's
oh, nice. Cam said they speak French. They can help.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And we going with someone that speaks French.
Yeah, we do. So having 2 people who speak French,
yes,
that'll be great. That'll be great. Cat Spooky will say Europe. Drake said my accent was horrible. Okay, Cam is typing in French for us. Okay. We
So
see
ask
you.
Cam, we're gonna send Cam the information.
Yeah, we'll send you. But they said there might be a school. But I'll send you the information. It could be spring break. If you have online classes, you want to come?
Yeah.
You could do it.
Oh yeah.
But
she might
yeah.
be in school then, right?
Yeah, but we'll send you the information
It's
so you
be
can
fun.
look over it with your family and see.
It's gonna be fun because we have fun. Even if it's like we're in a boring
She's going to North Korea to get a wife.
Most of it, it's gonna be fun.
Cam said, "Take me." My mom said yes.
We'll send you all the details.
Drake said, "Cam, you're not going." JR said hello. Cam said, "Well, I'm not gonna spill the bean shake, but Mia knows I can go."
And tell Cam what we want to do at Versace.
So we're gonna go to the Palace of Versailles, and then so if you guys are on TikTok, you know the Palace of Versailles. They have this ball where you dress up in like June for the masquerade ball. We're not gonna be there in June, but my mom's like, you know, when are we ever gonna go to Paris again? So we're gonna buy the ball gown dress. And we're gonna like 18th century, 17th century Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette.
Yes.
We're gonna buy dresses off of Amazon, and we're gonna take some photos and make some videos.
We're gonna wear it.
We're gonna wear it on the train. Parisians are low key the ones that I've met. They weren't the nicest, so we're gonna be stare down.
You're gonna get some good.
That's gonna happen. Lava Kumar said, "I don't suppose to marry nearby relations." Okay, that's why I'm trying to long relationship search. Okay. Like we said, Law, it definitely takes some time to heal independently before you think about that. Drake said, "I'm playing with you, Cam." Drake said, "I'll definitely be school." Oh, you can't go? Drake, they said they'll be in school. When's your spring breaks, though? I know spring break is around that time.
That's what we planned it 10 months in
advance.
advance.
10 months in advance, because, to save money, most importantly, too. Cam said 10 months looking like spring break, looking like online classes, looking good. Okay, nice.
The only thing I would advise to purchase now is the tickets.
Yeah, the tickets. Mom's to lock in the tickets.
And then you could book the hotel and pay later or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it'll become more expensive.
That is true. Cats and Pokemon said you should go to V&A Art Museum. Okay, we'll look into that because I haven't planned the itinerary. It's 10 months away, so we're just excited. But I have to go back to school for 5 months, graduate, and then we're gonna have to wait another few months before we actually go on the trip. So it's a long time away. But obviously you can draft ideas of what you want to do. Yeah, I already know in Europe, in London particularly, I'm going to platform 9 3/4. I was saying I wanted to go to the Harry Potter Universal Studio. That's 127 pounds, and I don't want to pay that much. So platform 9 3/4.
You're only going there once, so you save that money. That's
true.
That's why you budget.
Yeah,
so
we'll see.
And you could,
Natural History Museum. They said that's the best museum in the world, and they said it's free to get in London. Obviously Buckingham Palace, Borough Market, and I'm trying my Indian food in London. So, because they said it's the best Indian food you could get outside of India.
You should research now and see Buckingham Palace, the tours. Maybe put your name on the tour.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So, I'll look into the V&A Art Museum, Cats and Pokemon. Oh, you said they have amazing ancient jewelry collection. Okay, we'll like that. We like jewelry. Even someone of the custom made for royals. Wow. It's your dream destination. You love jewelry. Yeah, my mom, she loves jewelry as well. So I'll definitely look into that and put it to my on my itinerary list. But it's a while away, but it's really exciting still. And then we're only walking with carry-ons. So no suitcase, and we got to pack for a few weeks. So
carry-on and backpack.
I'm going to be buying that. The vacuum seal thing that you take the air out, the plastic. I'm going to buy that because people said it compresses your clothes. Because if I just try to pack normal without that, you're going to have to walk with a suitcase. So no overpacking or anything. Goose said, yesterday I took, oh wow, thank you so much for letting us know, such a poop at work that I got fired. They said something. Goose said, yesterday I took such a poop at work that I got fired. They said something about pooping in the cafeteria, in the community soup was not how you make a chili.
Oh my goodness.
I told him I don't lie to my whole life. What? Wow. That's crazy. You can't be doing that. Lava said there is a competition to give near relation. Oh, there are so many girls to give to arrange, but I escape from my house always and busy in work or lock my house and just sleep and void. Oh, okay. Yeah, stay safe, stay safe. Cat's Pokemon said, OMG, so you guys are going to dress like in Rocco style. Love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And we're ordering all of that.
It's gonna be interesting.
Early. That's what we want to plan early.
It's gonna be really interesting, but yeah.
The ones who have the heart to do it.
Drake said I would need Stu to go. Yeah, Stu's going. Like, yeah. Stu's going. Yeah. We got a whole group of people going, guys. Not a group, but like 6, 7. So, yeah. Even my nephew's going. I had to wait till I was 20 till I got to Europe.
You just said
oh, stop!
You just said
No, I didn't. That's not my age. That's not my age.
No, but they can figure it out.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
No, you're not
Shut
20.
Shut up. Be quiet. No, I didn't. Be quiet. What did I tell you? Okay, only everybody on this stream will know. Only people on this stream will know. And whoever watches the recording, don't go out of my age. What did I tell you? I be messing up myself, guys, okay? I be messing up myself. Wait, no, I wasn't even 12. I don't even know my age when I went to Europe. How old was I when we went to Paris? I don't remember. Low-key, I don't remember how old I was when I went to Paris. I just threw that out. I just threw that out. I don't remember.
Where's King of the Weather?
I don't remember how old I was. Oh my God, bro.
You see why you guys have to be live? You have to be
It got hot in here. Oh my God. No, legitimately, I just threw that out.
You told them yourself.
I just threw that out. I don't know how old I was when I went to Europe. I don't know how old I was.
What did they say?
I don't know how old I was when I went to Europe. I just threw that out. This is why you should have told them. Like, this pivoted to a whole new discussion where I'm not used to this territory. Oh my God, bro. Okay, Drake said I would need Stu to go. Yeah, he's going. Cam said platform 9 3/4. Yes, exactly. OMG, I've never been to Europe ever.
That's good, man. Cause she tried. You know why? You know why it was funny to me? Because GB here and GB like listening to me and saying, "It's the glory of God to conceal a madam, the honor of King." And
well, only you guys on the stream will know. Don't go out in it, please.
Wait,
you guys will know.
And G sit there. He'd be like, "G's with me. Tell them."
No, he does.
Tell them every time.
Yeah.
G is like so fed up of hearing that. He's like, "Come on." So when you spilled it was like, "Oh."
But no, I don't think I was 20. I don't think I was 20.
I'm trying to retry.
I just threw that out there.
Read your comments.
Cats and Pokemon said with the powdered wigs in the bowls. I don't think we're going to do the powdered wigs because the wig can't fit on my mom's head.
The what?
Powdered wigs for the dress.
No, my hair, I'm going to do it locks. We're going to do it, but we're going to do it.
I will just shop when I land.
I'm going to wrap my hair up high like that, so let it be dark. We want the head is gonna be us, because remember it's us in there, we're in there, but we're gonna put our twist on it. We need the dresses, so we're gonna use the gowns, but the hairstyle is gonna be us.
Yeah. Wow, guys. Drake said they'll just shop when they land. Cam said, and the beans were spilled by Mia herself.
Yes.
Drake said, Mama, be quiet. Mia, delete the lie. Cam said, right, Drake.
He enjoyed that. He enjoyed that.
Cam said, I feel like most people would know you're over the age. Yeah, they know I'm over the age of 18 because you got to be over the age of 18 to stream by yourself. Hey, and yourself. But you know what? Only you guys will know when I said that and whoever rewatches the live stream. Not everyone rewatches. And so, yeah, that was crazy. Jake said...
the video to direct them to.
Exactly. And then Jake said, and then Mama in the background just died laughing. Welcome back in yourself. They said, you're funny, Mom. Cam said, just laughing and loud. Olivia, change the subject. Exactly. Change the subject. What are we talking about? Nothing in your soul. Nothing at all. I have no idea what we talking about in your soul. Okay, how you doing today in your soul? Glad you could tune in. Goose said she what? Moved on. What? And tried what? What are you typing, Goose? That is interesting. Cam said you missed the T. Yes, you did. Mild violence is showing. Goose said, ma'am, you're not allowed to.
You never know what you're going to get.
This is crazy, dude. I'm hot. Like, how did that one moment make me really hot?
You turned red too. Can they see that you're red?
What?
You're actually red.
My employers screamed. Oh no, don't let your employers scream at you. That is never acceptable. And your soul said, Cam, I had things to do. You're going to fill me in? No, you gotta rewatch the stream in your soul.
Well,
we can't film you and fill you in.
Drake advice and block it when you're finished.
Should I block it though? I don't know. Cause like this was a long stream. I think it's maybe only if I have 4,000 supporters, it probably, if I'm lucky, 1,000 out of the 4,000 honestly rewatch my live streams from the beginning to the end.
Age is there, so you always direct them to
it is. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
So now you have 2 videos to direct them to.
But I feel like I got Paris wrong. Was I that age?
And then you know something?
I don't know if I was that age.
This is a long stream, so it's not in the beginning. So they have to find the exact moment of what was spilled.
What year are we in? 25?
You still thinking about that? I'm talking about something else. Your thoughts are somewhere else. You're not paying.
How old am I?
It's the glory of God to conceal.
I forgot my age.
Kings and queens to seek it out. Go and look at the first video and then rewind this video and look at it and figure out your own age.
Hey, yo, I do remember my age. Oh man, I just remembered my age. Wow, I forget my age sometimes. I just remembered it for real though.
Oh my goodness, that was a good one.
Okay, what are we saying? Cam said, in your soul, I'm just a bystander. I don't know nothing. Yes. That's a monkey bot said. How is that Mia's wild violets? So I'm curious to know too. In your soul said, Cam, why you gonna do me like that? Cam said, I don't want to be snitching. I'm sorry. Goose said, so I was choking. My employer, what? After she fired you for pooping in the soup, never do that. And I said, don't stop believing.
Wait, what? Why if he did wrong, why was he the one committing another wrong?
No, like for real.
I understand the other person that you did wrong to coming after you. Maybe he's saying it differently. Maybe she did it so hard to him.
Like exactly that is interesting. That's crazy. Don't be attacking nobody. That's never the answer, guys. That is not good at all.
Well, don't be pooping in anybody's
Exactly. Don't be pooping in nobody's soup.
You know, when he said that, you know what I thought?
What happened?
Shoot, you work in an environment, people, we need to create a little bag that when you take lunch to work, it's always next to you. Don't even, a little refrigerator. I'm scared to eat. I have to hear somebody say something like that. Okay? Wouldn't you be afraid to leave your meal in the community?
Oh, yeah, that's true. So when I did an internship at MTI, I had my food in a lunchbox. I never put it in the fridge. I thought they would eat it.
Make sure you have
so that's true.
That's tip of the day. Keep all meals next to you. Keep your meals and your drinks next to you. Because there's some people out there like, what's his name? He come fast. What's his name?
Hey, y'all. You're so pretty as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. How are you doing today?
Yeah, you have to be careful, man, because you don't want to get sick if they could do a lot of things.
Exactly.
Keep your meals next to you.
Yeah. Cat's Pokemon said don't block it because it's little drops for people.
Yeah.
So I won't block it. I'll leave it on.
Yeah.
Lava Kumar said, "Oh, okay. Okay, so not everyone got the reference. Okay. So Lava Kumar said they think I'm 19. Okay. So I'm still in the good. I'm still in the green. All right, you're pretty as well, yeah. How are you doing today? Cam said, okay, Goose, what's really going on here? Ain't no way, yeah.
Telling your soul
like,
you're planning a
it's interesting.
That's what you're speaking about.
Yeah, so we're speaking about a European trip that we are going on. So in 10 months, my mom said. So she said it can also be like a meet and greet if you guys want. So if you guys need a vacation, or if you live in European country, bonjour. Water.
You gonna have to learn
capital of Europe.
You gonna have to learn.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
I don't know the languages of the other place. Red light district in one of them. I don't yeah.
We're gonna have some croissant.
Croissant. Hot chocolate. Shopping. More shopping.
You going with an empty suitcase?
But I need clothes to wear. But we said we're not walking with a suitcase. So that's the thing. So we could buy a suitcase and bonjour. Because that's where we're going to need the suitcase. Because that's where we're going to do. Obviously, I'll do little shopping in the other places. But I feel like you're going to do the most.
Yeah.
In bonjour. So yeah.
It would be cool if you got the wig too. The wig can't hold up my hair.
I don't look crazy. Don't the Parisians be the people I met, they were kind of mean to me on the train. What if they start saying a whole bunch of stuff to us?
So okay, we gonna.
But no, it would be funny because we'll have a French speaker there. Like my sister boyfriend speaks French.
Cam comes,
so yeah, if you come, Cam, we'll have 2 French speakers. Yeah. So like I should wear the wig and let them like so I can have him translate, and you, Cam, if you come, translate what the French is saying. If they dissing me in French.
That would be so cool.
They dissing me in French. That would be funny.
But who's gonna participate? We know Stu ain't participate.
Stu ain't doing that. He can wear a suit. Would he wear a suit? Stu won't participate.
He gonna be the camera person.
Your daughter, she won't participate.
You don't think
she's not gonna do it?
You know what? She gonna say no. She's not gonna participate when she see us looking fabulous.
She's not gonna have the outfit by then.
I know. I'm gonna have to buy an extra one and walk with it for her.
Really, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy one and walk with it.
She's still probably not gonna participate.
Oh, can you imagine Jay with like pointy toes?
Oh, he wouldn't wear it though.
He would wear
it would be cute on him though, but he wouldn't wear it. I'll be cute. Okay, Cats and Pokemon said Goose needs some milk. Goose said, Cam, life is a journey sometimes. LMFAO. Wow. Cam said, I've never eaten at work ever. Thanks. Yeah, that's what. If I eat at work, it always has to be like prepackaged. They be trolling. Drake said, I do agree.
Refrigerator, keep it in
portable refrigerator. Just walk with a lunchbox, guys. Get like a lunchbox that has like a cooler in it.
Yeah, keep it in your drawer.
Yeah. Drake said, I caught somebody eating my food at school. No. The janitor stole your breakfast sandwich. But when I went to school in Grenada, they used to eat my lunch. My mom used to make some bakes with some salami and some cheese. So good. They used to eat my lunch, though. I would be so excited. Go in my book bag, my food is gone.
Mia, why when I sent you to school in white shirt and I picked you up from school, your shirt used to be black? Explain.
It was sweat. Like, you're running a lot. So, like, you're excited and, like, the sweat and stuff. So, that's what it was. Hey, Braga. How are you doing today? Glad you could be on the stream today.
When you compare elementary school in Grenada compared to America, what is it that you love or stood out more about going to school in the Caribbean?
I feel like in the Caribbean, okay, obviously it was hot time, summertime, love the summer. I liked going to school in the Caribbean, I really did. I feel like, yeah, the marching band was really fun. I had friends in the Caribbean. Like I said, I had 2 best friends. They were so nice. And I feel like they were like I said they were the best friends I ever had, but I feel like they were like kind of like the only friends I really ever had. So they were really nice to me. I remember them. And then when I came to America, obviously I had friends in America, but then there's too much drama in America. I feel like these at least in my experience, little kids in America, when I went to school, like, obviously I had friends, but then, like, they would always be bullying. They would always be, like, switching sides and don't want to be your friend like that. It wasn't like that in the Caribbean. Obviously, the school uniform was nice. You never had to worry about what you had to wear to school. However, it was, like, they had me wearing the thickest pair of socks, undershirts, and when I tell you it's probably, like, 100 degrees plus weather in the Caribbean elementary school, it's crazy. I hated my Spanish teacher. Hated Spanish so much. He was nice. But like I hated his content. I didn't hate him. I hated the content that he taught.
You didn't know it.
Yeah, but and he used to make it hard. Like, make it easy for me, but no, make it hard. In America they curse. They didn't do that in the Caribbean. I will say the Caribbean had its downfalls too. Like, I had a bully. He used to stomp on my book bag, rip up my notebook, break my pencils, and eat my lunch. It was a boy.
It was a boy.
It was a boy in the Caribbean. It was a girl in America. So, yeah.
It was a girl that took your money.
Yeah, it was a girl that took my money. She was my friend, and she took my money, and she wasn't my friend anymore. So, yeah. What are we saying? Okay, hey, Saga, how are you doing today?
I realize little kids are the same all over the world because I told a story one time I was outside waiting.
What do you think we saving for, Drake? We saving to shop. Drake said, "Oh, so now y'all want to shop when you land? We saving to shop."
Drake, we going to Paris. We going to Paris.
You think Uniquely Me don't spend money? You think Uniquely Me is frugal? Wait till I get to Europe. I'll show you how frugal I am.
We're saving,
I'll
but
be
Drake,
spending.
if you go to Paris, right? If you go,
buy money, and I'll be happy to see you.
No, when you go to Paris, Drake. Yeah. Because when I went to Paris the first time, I did not know. I was just so excited to get to Paris, right? But when I got to Paris, I'm like,
this is so far away. We talking like it's anytime soon.
When I went to Paris the first time, I bought all my clothes and I packed my suitcase.
Me
and everything.
too.
And I wasn't planning on buying anything there. When you go into the store, the fashion, and some of the stores are very affordable. It's not just about
it is
high-end
and then the conversion.
Stuff. It's very affordable, right? But then they
The
have
tax
like
refund.
all of the designer store, and when you see the lines are so long as if they're giving something away. You feel bad to know that you came all this way and you don't have one little bag walking with you. So that's why I planned it like 10 months in advance, because Mia, she can save up her little pocket money.
Yeah.
You know, she's working as my assistant during the summer. So this
I got paid.
This morning I was giving her her pay. I was like, here's your pay. And she was like, no, I don't want it. Hold it. So I said, take your pay. I said, no, take your pay. She said, save it for me. So I said, okay, I'm going to save it for Paris. She said, well, I could save it myself. So
no, because she saves, I might not get it back.
So then listen. So then she took her pay. She took her pay, and then she goes, well, you owe me some more money.
She does owe me more because, guys, I've been home in the summer since May, right? So I started working for the 3rd week of May, right? So the 3rd week, I got paid for the 1st week of work. I understand. You went to Canada the week after, so I don't want payment for Canada. You paid for me to take me to Canada. Then she bought me a microphone, so you paid for my microphone. So that's 3 weeks you don't have to pay me. What happened to the whole month of June? There's like 4 or 5 weeks in June I got paid for 1 week. But, like, I understand that she bought my airline ticket, things like that, so I don't care. But, like, if you want to start paying me, like, we need consistency here.
How could you refuse
We need
pay?
consistency now, mother.
How could you refuse pay, and then when you finally accept pay, you're coming
No, because,
like, okay,
the reason why, let me tell you why I refused to pay without giving you too much information. So, like, what happened was my mom, she brought up the idea, like I said, last year, she brought up the idea saying, hey, when you graduate, this will be your graduation gift. And I was like, I heard her. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I'm like, okay, I heard her, but like, is it 100% serious? But then we saw my sister and my mom, they were talking about it. I'm like, okay, it's serious. They got the dates together. They got everything. I did all the preliminary research, and then my mom just like didn't even use it. I looked at hotel prices. I looked at the transportation. That was a lot of work.
Oh, pause, wait. And then you know what else she was doing, guys? She was waking up extremely early, washing all the dishes. I go downstairs at night. There was no dishes in the thing, and she was up early, dressed, sitting next to me. And I'm like, what's going on with this girl? And then I realized I didn't buy the tickets yet. And then after I purchased the ticket, man, I went downstairs and the sink was filled with dishes. And I was like, Mia, come and wash the dishes.
That's not
She didn't even answer me yet. And I was up here and I called her up. She was like, I'm not coming out. Leave me alone.
That's not true.
That's because I already purchased the ticket for you. I realized
that's not true. So no, what happened was, I forgot my conversation, but what happened was I was like, okay, it's serious now. And then she was taking so long to like get the stuff. And I understand, like, we're not rich by any means, but like, I'm like, okay, you said we were going to do this, so I would assume you thus have money to go ahead and purchase the stuff, but nothing was being done. So I'm like, I calculated the amount of money that I would make with my mom over the summer. It's enough to get my airline ticket to and from to Europe and back from Europe. That's the amount of money that my mom would pay me throughout the whole summer. So I'm like, you know what? Take that money. Instead of paying me, use it to buy my airline ticket. To take some of like, so that way she doesn't have to like spend her money on my airline ticket. So I thought that's what she was going to use the money for. So I'm like, okay, you bought the ticket. Now why are you paying me? So then I'm like, you know what? I get so then after she wants to pay me, I'm like, okay, I guess you want to pay for my ticket and give me spending money. I'll take both of them. So that was my mindset with it. So I was low-key surprised this morning when she started to pay me again. So I'm like, if you want to start paying me,
pay me all my
like
money.
Yeah, there's like some back pay. Like, but you don't have to pay me. Just pay me in the future then. Moving forward. So next week after, like until like.
That's stew.
Oh yeah, that's stew. So yeah.
Cook.
You say you can Chinese food.
Oh yeah, Chinese food.
So yeah. So yeah. Hey Saga, and you're so sad. I'll go to Europe if Cam goes. Yeah. Well, yeah. What else did Cam? You're coming. Cats and Monkey Man said, are you guys bringing an empty suit? We're not going to bring an empty suitcase because remember, we're taking the train to different locations. So Paris is our last stop. So we'll just buy a suitcase in Paris because, yeah, we don't want to, like, inconvenience ourselves with, like, bringing, like, a big suitcase all through Paris. So we're just going to bring a carry. And that's why I'm going to get, like, those plastic bags that takes out the air of your clothing because my sister's like, I'm going to be washing clothes. I looked at it. I'm like, you do you. I'm not doing that. Like, take time out of your trip to wash clothes. Just overpack. You'll be good. Lava said, tell your mom to search me. Partner. Okay, 5'7", height, 160 pounds. All right, we'll do. We can't afford Hermes. We cannot afford Hermes or Dior. Even with, like, the tax refund in Paris, I feel like the price they'll charge for, like, one Hermes bag, you get, like, a lot of other items. Hello. Cam said, when I attended school in Haiti, the teachers used to tell my mom I would roll around in the dirty at recess. And that's why it was so dirty. She didn't want to tell the truth that the kids would push me. Oh no, that's so mean. It started off like lively and then it got mean. That's so mean. Hopefully those kids got reprimanded, Cam, for that. Like, little kids are mean. Little kids are really mean, so it's okay. Like, it's not okay, but little kids are really mean. Hey, Gary. Lava said, good health, no bad habits. Same to you. Cam said, I can do a meet and greet on the East Coast, but definitely not Europe. Have fun, though. Cam, might be cool to see you in the vlog. We'll definitely do a meet and greet in the future. And like my mom said, perhaps one day we'll be on the East Coast and like we'll be like, you know what, guys, if you're on the East Coast, come and meet us. So yeah, it'd be really, really cool. Hey, Saga. Glad you're doing good. Hey, boss. How are you doing? Cats Pokemon said, OMG, that's horrible, Cam. Yeah, that's horrible. That really is bad.
How was your day?
Who knocked the hatch down?
Oh,
It
that
fell down.
We heard something fall, but
Yeah.
we both was too scared to get up and check.
Yeah.
We were scared.
We thought it was Emily.
We knew no one was on that side of the room, so what is there over there? Why is it falling? So we both
Really, boss?
scared.
Boss said send the payment to them next time, Mom.
Send your pay that you don't want?
No, but like, it's traumatizing sometimes.
Huh?
So I got it.
No.
Like,
I was
it's
watching the
interested.
camera.
Contact HR. She's HR. She's the boss. She's HR. She's workers' compensation. She's everything. She hired me. Like, exactly.
You know something? I think it's time to fire her. She knows too many of these terminology.
Hey!
You know too much workers' comp.
What?
else you said? HR.
I worked in the workers' compensation department. Okay, I learned about HR via classes. So that's it. What do we say? Oh yeah, contact HR, Jake said. Cats Pokemon said, Mia's like that. Math ain't mapping. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that big a deal because you know what? She buys me stuff. So it's okay if I don't get paid.
No,
She buys me
this
stuff.
This trip was
You ain't buying me
sponsored
that?
by Stu.
Oh yeah, true.
So you gotta give Stu.
Shout
this
out
trip
to Stu.
Would not be possible.
Yoda.
We was telling we could do a meet and greet in all the
Whoa.
places we're heading to
Yeah.
next year.
Yeah.
So we're telling them the places that we're going to.
Yeah. To meet us there to say hi.
Yeah. If anybody happened. So we was just giving you your flowers. It's not just me.
Yeah, it's Mom and Stu, guys. So shout out to them.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be possible without them. So shout out to them.
And you don't want to get up early, follow him on his job to get some.
I know. We're gonna do
4
it.
a.m.
Stu, you just said you're not telling him. And look what you did.
I didn't tell when we're doing it.
Look what you said.
I didn't tell when we're doing it.
What
I never
we're
said.
gonna do is meet them.
What do you mean meet?
I
It's
want
gonna
her
be
to go. I
dark.
want her to follow you.
We following you as soon like when you wake up in the morning.
Y'all
Leave.
getting on your bike and locking it up too?
Wait, what?
Yeah, y'all getting on your bike and locking it up.
They want us to
It's
ride
dark.
together.
But it can be
Y'all got
dark.
lights.
Look at her face. Now you don't want to do it. You said we gotta do it. You had Drake say I'm not dedicated to my content. Look what you did, Mom. Apparently Sue said we gotta ride our bike with him. So
No, we're working. We got to ride the bike. We'll meet him. We'll take a.
look at you changing. Look at her changing her talk.
We'll take another.
Look at her
bike and
changing
meet
her
him there.
talk.
We'll take another.
That's
bike
crazy.
And meet him there.
Hey, how are you doing?
You know, the thing
Welcome,
said that
welcome,
they
Boron.
delivered
You're from
something else,
Turkey.
but
What's it
they-
like in
it wasn't
Turkey?
delivered. You got to put in a claim.
What is it?
The things that you said, was it the mothball or something?
Hey,
No.
Gary, how are you doing?
But they said another package was delivered before, like a few days ago.
What? That could have been the seasonings. I got that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was taking that to Guyana, but it came so late.
That's scary. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh.
They said hi to you, Mom. Gary said hi.
Hey, Gary. Hey, everyone.
Who's that talking? That was Stu. But welcome to the live stream. Do you guys have any other comments, questions, or concerns for us? Would love to hear it. If you are a returning supporter, shout out to you. If you were on this live stream for a while, shout out to you. Definitely saw some familiar names.
You're gonna have Chinese food?
That's what y'all want to have?
I'm full. You want food? You want anything to eat, Mia?
Oh no, I guess not.
Probably just a shrimp roll, but I'm full.
Oh yeah, shrimp roll,
I'm not
please.
hungry.
Hey, Johnson. Johnson said, ma'am, your nails are really, really beautiful. Thank you so much. Glad you like my nails.
Shell presentation background, the shell like this.
Oh.
Shell.
Cat's Pokemon said, Mia, did you phase out a bit? Oh, am I back? Yeah, sometimes the internet connection is very interesting. You think the internet wouldn't be good in you think the internet would be good in a big city, however, it's not the best. So thank you so much. Glad you like my nails. Do you think it's pretty? I will be doing a YouTube short, show you guys the close-up, so stay tuned for that. Shout out to Cats and Pokemon, Johnson, Gary, Drake, Cam, Gallup, Saga, Boss, Lava Kumar.
You're not ending your lava, right?
No, I'll stay on. In your cell. Really appreciate you guys for being here. Would love to know how's everyone day going. Do you guys what time is it in your country? It's currently around 7:43 p.m. where I'm at right now. Today was a pretty good day.
Where you got that watch from? That's a nice watch.
Ooh.
I got it from a
She's
friend.
scoping him out. You got it from a friend. They just gave it to you?
Let me see it.
Oh, in the box? You doing an unboxing?
No.
What is it? Do an unboxing for the stream. He doing an unboxing for you guys.
No.
Oh, it's a mirror?
This is my barber mirror.
Cool. Look at a barber mirror. Still got a barber mirror,
Let me
guys.
see that watch.
That's very cool.
Oh, I gave you that watch. I saw it from a
Look,
distance.
barber mirror. So so you gonna cut your own hair?
Yeah, so I could cut my own hair.
Oh.
So
Turn the camera on him a little so they
because
can see it.
I'm missing places.
You missing
So,
places?
Yeah, so guys on the job was laughing at me, and I said, okay, I'm gonna fix that.
Wait, what is that though?
This goes on the door. This is a 360 mirror,
Uh-huh.
so I could get the back of my head,
Uh-huh.
and I won't miss a spot.
Oh, you shave your head.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
You
cut
see,
my
he
own
usually
hair.
have patches. I used to cut his
So-
hair, but he got upset one day with me, and he took away the right, and he been cutting his hair
That's
ever
funny.
since.
Yeah,
So sometimes I
That's
look at
funny.
him, and he may have patches.
Uh-huh.
It hooks up
Yeah.
on the door,
Uh-huh.
and you can see the back of your head.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
It's gonna
It's
work.
gonna work.
No, well, how it's gonna work is if he don't have patches, right?
Yeah.
So you took off your hat and they saw it.
You want to do a before for that? That's funny. I could do a YouTube short before and after Stu's
But
haircut.
we'll give a review on this 360 mirror.
Yeah. So stay tuned, guys. I'll post it YouTube shorts for you. See if it works for
COVID-19
him.
got Stu to cut in his hair, and he never went back to the barber.
Yeah. That's funny. What are we saying? Gary said Mom Dukes was the hero today.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
nice.
you. I'm Mom Dukes, right?
I think so.
Yeah, you mom too.
What are we saying?
Love it.
No, I'm gonna stay on still for a little bit with you
I
guys.
bought cheese, bread, everything for Aiden.
Oh yeah. 7:45. Oh wow. Okay, 7:45. Where you're at? Okay. They said dat Unk. Who? That's Stu.
Yeah. Well,
Who's
that's
Unk?
Yeah, that's what they call, meaning that he's mature, so that's a sign of like respect.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
that's just endearment,
yeah.
like.
Yeah, nephew, what you want?
You heard him? He said,
He
"Yeah,
said,
nephew."
what you want?
Nephew. You got to use the nephew sense of respect.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. So he's nephew.
Oh, Drake. Remember, Drake said, "What's up, Banna?"
Good, Banner.
Both y'all not guys.
Stu said, my mom said both y'all not guys. And Stu was like, "What's up, Banna?" Crazy dudes. All right, Johnson said, ma'am, you said that you are doing a pedicure video. I did, but she threw away the feet thingy. I was going to do a pedicure video, but we don't have it anymore.
Well, we can't get it now because we got to save for that.
Yeah,
trip.
true.
The detox machine for your foot. They said you put salt in the water and then it changed color.
The most I can do is change her nail polish color. So I can do that for you guys. I'll change my mom's nail polish color because you asked me when I was at school. You remembered. So I'll do that for you. I'll change my mom's pedicure, her nail polish color on her feet, but we can't do a full-on pedicure because we don't have the thingy anymore. Hey Wiz said that's nice. My wife cut my hair because I can't see the back of my head. LOL.
So Stu, just just gave you the 360.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
360
get
mirror.
it because if you want a happy home, leave it the way it is.
Wait, so you were upset when he's like, no more cutting my hair?
No, I wasn't upset because how I knew he was cutting his hair. So sometimes I would look at him. I was like, "What you did to your head?" He'd be like, "Nothing."
Wow.
I'd be like, "Why one side
Sweaty.
is bald and the other side, and why it look like you're missing here, and there?" He didn't care. He didn't stop it. He continued.
Me
so
be
he was
OG,
not paying
he
attention
said.
to my words at all. It took him to go to work,
Uh-huh.
his fellow workers to probably laugh at him.
Yeah.
Then he went and found a 360. But Stu, how long have I been saying this to you?
I was like, flip this. I gotta get me an eye going.
How
Stu-
long have I been telling you this, Stu? And Stu did not listen at all.
See, but y'all want to understand why I got away with it? Because I got soft hair.
Got soft hair?
Yeah, I ain't got knots everywhere.
What? You trying to insult? What are you talking about? What?
Not
What?
Oh!
I'm saying some people have knots everywhere.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Look at his face. You see
Not
his
so
face.
good. Not so
His
good.
face.
Not so good.
Not so good.
I don't have it, so I don't know.
Drake said, Stu, they're about to drink some Hennessy.
Oh, that sounds good. But I gotta go to work 4:30 in the morning, so
Oh, wow.
I gotta
early.
get a quick shot.
You going to work 4:30 in the morning?
That's early,
We
dude.
going with you.
Fine.
We going with him tomorrow. Yeah, because tomorrow we gotta do the thing. We going with you. Tomorrow's our interview day.
do tomorrow?
We tomorrow is Stu Day. That's your question and answer.
Okay.
Fine, it's due day tomorrow, guys. We all ride the bike?
Yeah, we riding the bike.
Is this safe? It could be
safe.
dark
It's nobody on the
outside.
streets.
How do
It's
you...
like COVID.
Oh,
And if
so
anybody
guys...
comes to you just kick their ass. Oh, can't use that word. Nobody should be coming close to you.
So guys,
She gotta wear her unique.
we'll be waking up at 4:30 tomorrow. We will live stream our location
We'll take
there.
an Uber to the depot.
Guys, should we ride our bike or take the Uber?
We're gonna
You
take
guys
an Uber.
decide. Should we ride our bike or take
We'll
the
be all
Uber?
sweated out. We'll be in pain. We won't be able to talk to him right and stuff like
That's
that.
true. I need my outfit.
Yeah,
I can't be wearing
that's
active
right.
clothes.
Yeah, this is business.
Yeah, so you guys can't choose. Cause I can't. We're like exercising clothes for the interview. We need to like.
Okay,
Cause you like.
the fans is paying for the Uber.
So you heard Stu, guys. Yeah, because Drake, you said you like my outfit when I did Q&A with my mom. So if we're going to do it with Stu, I need a good outfit there.
Great.
So,
my job for tomorrow
Uh-huh.
is the J shuttle because they're working on the J train. So you're going to see all kinds of people.
Zombie life?
Yes.
Zombie?
Yes, because the train is
Headquarters
closed.
zombie. Okay.
and we got the
coming.
questions.
We going in headquarters, zombie headquarters.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they'll be coming with cards, bags, and hats.
Wow.
And that's
What?
what Drake said to her. Drake said
Yeah.
to her she might get some interesting content if she go out early with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're leaving early with you.
A lot of people don't have a home.
Uh-huh.
And I become their
Oh,
home.
they on the bus? Wait, they be on the bus?
Yes, they come on the bus because the train is closed.
You just left them on?
I'm a shuttle.
Oh my God, bro. What if they attack us?
Then I'm gonna have to park the bus and kick it.
So if you got any
was your
questions
lunch
for
today?
Stu? Oh yeah, how was the food?
How was your
That food
lunch?
was good.
That food get an A+.
Uh-huh.
But
He had the
They
food
mac
from
and
yesterday,
cheese?
Melba's.
Uh-huh.
It tastes funny, right? Kind of funny.
yeah, it's like what cheese did they use?
Yeah.
'Cause I can't find that.
Yeah.
They use
It's something different, but it was
Yeah,
good.
it was good.
it was cheesy.
It was
Yeah.
cheesy.
And
We bought
all the greens they put sugar in it.
I didn't taste
Oh,
the
we
green.
didn't taste
I
that
didn't
one.
We bought
Melba's.
We bought Melva. You know we
Was
won't do
good.
stew like that. We went to Melva. It was so delicious.
Mhm.
Even though he wasn't with us, he always get represented.
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
That's because he has an incredible partner in life that's always thinking of him and always willing to share. Even though he may not be there, he's always there.
Wait.
You know, and she didn't want to come home and cook.
Look what she do her hands.
So-
Wait. She do that because I'm a top supporter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had to get a to-go. I had to get a separate order for
man, that
Stu.
food was
So
good.
Stu
Yeah,
got
it was.
fried chicken.
Definitely recommend Melba's
collard
in New York.
greens, mac and cheese. So he took it to work today for lunch. And how was it?
It was excellent, but
Mhm.
it was appetizer portions.
Yeah, for all that
Yeah.
money, right?
The
It
bowl,
wasn't-
the mac
yeah,
and
tiny.
cheese, they have it in a
Yeah.
little, you know.
Oh, we ordered his to go. You think they gave him less?
Yeah, they gave it in a little small
so y'all
container.
had more?
I don't know if we have more, but
Yeah,
like
we
normally
had
when you
more.
order
Ours
to
was
go,
more.
Yeah.
Ours was
They
more
give you less.
Because if you look at the plate, The whole half a plate had mac and cheese.
Oh, okay.
So you got a little bit more, but they gave the
Thank
one
you so much for the love and me. I'm sending it back to
The chicken was
you.
well fried.
Mom
Yeah,
is
chicken
good.
was
Yeah,
perfect.
First time I saw her
top
grab
tier.
chicken down to the bowl.
It was
Chicken down to the
good.
bowl.
Good.
All right, Johnson
turn on
said,
the AC,
"Ma'am,
please?
can you
It's
please
cold.
show
It's
your
hot.
toenail?"
It's cold.
They want to see your toenails, Mom.
It's terrible. I gotta do it. My
She
feet's
got to do her
terrible.
toenails so we
Wait,
can't
wait.
show you.
That sounds kind of freakish. Wait, who want to see her toenails?
Who wants to see it?
Who, you wanna see
Johnson wants to see her toenails.
How old is John?
Johnson, how
Oh,
old are you?
Yeah, how old is John? He better
Okay.
John better be 5 years old.
Wiz said the 360 mirror is a great idea, so they like the 360 mirror. Cat's Pokemon said those 360 mirrors are good when I do your mini twist too. Also, like if you do your own hair too, you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah, because you see the back of your head. We'll
well-
do a before and after. So I'll get a video of Stu's head before he uses the mirror.
No. Wait a minute. I might
Why
mess up.
not?
Can you put on
I
the
might mess
AC,
up.
please?
It's a product review.
Okay. Fine.
Like,
well,
it's...
I got it from Amazon.
Okay, Amazon, guys. All right, Gary said, LOL, you lacking mama no more than you. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what did I do? Drake said, wait, what did your mom say about Stu and I? Oh, she said you guys ain't Guyanese. She said you could tell, she could tell.
Well, Stu, maybe Drake has
Yes.
a connection, but Stu say Bana. He says it in such a sweet way, Bana.
Yeah, okay.
Say all by tongue. Say,
Oh, Boys Town.
no, you're
It's
definitely-
all...
Wait, ain't nothing sweet about stew, okay?
What?
All right, let's get that straight.
Uh-huh. Say all Boys Town.
Old boys.
No, say how the Guyanese say it.
Old boys town.
No.
Camp said, LMAO, Mia mood, we going with him, dies in agony. No, like at 4 a.m., but like, we can't ride the bike. We could go with him at 4, but like, we can't ride
We
the bike.
could ride the bike, but we
We need the
choosing not to
outfits.
ride the bike.
Yeah.
We choosing not to ride the bike.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lose exercise having y'all come with me.
How?
Because I'm not riding the bike.
Oh, you can come in the Uber with us?
What? Y'all gonna get no Uber? I'm gonna take my bike.
Oh.
Yeah, my
I
fact.
thought that's
We're
what-
gonna do that way.
You can follow the Uber. Like behind, like ride your bike behind
Yeah,
it.
ride behind him and crash into something.
What? Oh, bro, that's funny. Cam said, "Welp sounds like bedtime." All right, you go to sleep, Cam. All right, it's a pleasure having you on.
Oh, thank you, Pam.
Hopefully, I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of the Fully Nutritional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day. Gary said, "Mama got her ears to the streets. LOL. You lacking, girl. You finished all the chicken and shrimp. Yeah, I didn't eat all of it, but it was okay. It was okay.
Who got chicken and shrimp?
We went to the Green Acres or Grand Grits. So I got like the hibachi thingy. It wasn't that good, so I didn't eat it out.
Yeah, they shrimp is the tiny shrimp.
Oh yeah, yeah, Gary. The chicken and waffles were good, so that I got from the place. And if you guys are curious to know or confused what we're talking about, yesterday we went out to Melba's restaurant in Manhattan, and I posted a food review, so that's out on the channel. Yeah, it's a soul food restaurant as well. First time having soul food. So if you want to see my live reaction to it, in addition to Uniquely Mom and other people at the table, go to my YouTube homepage, click lives, and watch the live stream from yesterday.
Yeah, and just because she's black, it don't mean she know about soul food.
No, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because prior to then, the only like type of soul food that I had was my mom, but like obviously she has the
Wait,
South
wait.
American twist.
And what about me? You ate some...
I ate your food before? Oh yeah, his mac and cheese is good. Sorry, his mac and cheese is good.
And the macaroni salad and a potato salad.
Oh yeah, his macaroni salad, macaroni cheese is good. Have you ever made fried chicken? Oh yeah, his fried chicken is good too. You did make fried chicken.
Yes, I did.
So yeah, correction, stew soul food, and then we got
That's
Melba's.
right. I have been giving her some soul.
Yeah. Only thing I didn't eat is the collard greens. I can't get around the turkey
Well-
neck in it.
Well,
'Cause, like,
Bianca said it's
She says
fine.
good.
It's-
So yeah, my sister said the collard greens that Stu makes is really, really good. Hey Rosa, thank you so much for the love. Sending it back to you. How are you doing today? Gary wants to know, is your bump healing from the facial? It's got
feeling a
bigger.
little softer.
But she says it feels
We
softer.
went to the beauty school. We went to the beauty school, right? And while she was getting her hair washed, I figured I'll do a facial. So I think for a facial,
they do something
when I
dirty.
finished, this bump came up, and this bump came up, and my neck was
Oh, they
itching
do
me.
dirty stuff.
So it feels like
Yeah.
it's and I fell
Oh.
asleep on the table.
Well, you were enjoying it until you woke up and
Fell
found the
asleep,
bump.
man.
Was it a man that did it?
It was a woman,
Mm.
a young girl.
What you doing falling asleep?
I couldn't help it. I was tired. I didn't know I was tired till I got on that table. Could have did surgery and everything.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
move something.
that's crazy.
I woke up when she was putting lip gloss on my lip. I don't know.
What? What she did? That's kind of weird.
Oh,
She
no.
put lip
Did you
gloss.
hear that?
No, that's
She
kind
woke up when she was playing with her lips.
She put lip gloss on
Oh, my goodness.
after
That's
I was
kinda
like,
weird.
I was like, wow, lip
What?
gloss. I guess my lips, that was part of the facial.
Wow.
I guess was on my face.
No. That's kind of.
I left with lip gloss.
Yeah.
She's like, you'll wake up now. You'll wake up now.
No, that's kind of
Nobody's
funny.
lips can't be touched without them waking up.
Wow. Lava said, yeah, I'm happy now. Okay, so you made your earnings that you wanted for today and you're happy. Okay, glad you're happy. And I'm so glad that we were able to be like a podcast in the background for you because like you were out doing your deliveries and you were still on the stream the whole time, Lava. Nice, nice. Drake said, you tell him, Stu, nothing sweet about my brother.
That's right.
And you're so sad.
I ain't saying there's anything wrong with somebody being sweet.
Yeah.
But it just ain't me.
You're so sad. And your soul said, I'm with Stu. Somebody has a foot fetish. John is a super freak. The one that you should keep away from your mother.
Yeah, because guess what?
Please show your
y'all
father.
want to see some feet, y'all want to see mine.
They want to see you, Stu.
They want to see some feet, they
They
want
want
to
to
see mine.
see you. Show yourself. Come show yourself. Sit
Do
there.
an outfit check. Stu's going to do an outfit check for the day
Who's
for
gonna
you
come and
guys.
sit? Go ahead.
That's Stu.
If you want to see some feet, you
Uh-huh.
want to see mine. And then believe me, they look crunchy.
Oh my God.
They don't look like they've been done because I don't do it. Okay?
Yeah, he doesn't go to the
Yeah,
pedicure
no.
people. He don't do it.
No.
Mm-mm. You could go though.
I
don't
and
need
like
to
get
go.
it nice and
No, I
I
don't
gave you a
need that.
pedicure.
You
Yeah,
do it and stuff. How you
Yeah,
do
she
the
did my
pedicure?
feet one time, but
one
you know.
time
Uh-huh.
I did your feet more than one time. I did
That's
your feet
funny.
more than one time.
They are-
We just need the new detox machine so I can give you a better job.
Yeah,
That's
but,
all.
You want him to buy the detox.
Yeah, the detox machine.
We
for the
really
feet.
appreciate everyone.
Yup.
And Mia is really a wonderful person.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If you listen, you
Uh-huh.
will be guided to a straight path. No curves in the road. Straight. You want to get there, you'll get there
Straight.
with Mia.
100%. So like that video, subscribe to the channel, and join the Uniquely Me community.
That's my new lunch bag.
Oh. So all your food fit in there? It's kind of small though. Why is it a small
I
backpack?
can make it.
Oh, wait. So do you like have that on your back the whole entire time you're at work so nobody steal your food? That's what I would
I'll
do.
leave it in the refrigerator.
You sure nobody? They don't be smelling your food like when you heat
When
it
I put
up.
it in the microwave, yeah, they be like, ooh. Tell your wife I'm hungry.
Oh, wow.
Tell her I'm hungry.
You know what you should do?
I
You
bought
should have your
brownies.
job like cater mom and like have her cook for everybody.
No, that's what I
They
bought.
could pay
I
a
bought a
lot
pack
to
of
do.
ground beef, right? I was thinking
Pay
maybe
for
I
it.
could, on Monday, I would make. What do you want me to make with it?
Oh, you want to
I
make
bought-
Huh?
I got ground beef and I got 2 whole chickens, so I could cook one of the chicken. How you want me to prepare it? For
Oh,
you?
you're saying like you did for your brother?
Oh yeah, chicken
Oh,
and
you want it-
beef
a
chow
ground
mein.
beef chow mein?
Love the emojis, Gary sending it back.
They ain't cut it up for you, right?
And the dirty at the collard
Yeah, I'll
greens
cut it.
always
They
have
cut it.
pork in it, lots of salt. Okay, Cats and Pokemon likes how you talk, Stu. That's a New York accent for you.
That's Brooklyn.
That's Brooklyn born and raised. Come, you should have a conversation today. Let them see if Stu sound like a real New Yorker.
Okay, so Stu's gonna talk to you guys and tell us if he sounds like a real New Yorker to you. Or New Yorker, however they say it. So yeah.
He's a real Yankee.
That's a Brooklyn accent, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Proud of
Brooklyn.
You proud?
Yeah.
You know what?
What's your bodega order?
Bodega, I'm gonna have
Mm-hmm.
let me see. Let me get a bodega. Wait.
Yeah, like a corner store.
Nah, I'm going to the pizza shop.
Oh, okay, you're going to
Yeah, I'm going to the pizza shop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a slice. I want it hot and juicy. Yeah, that's it.
What about a beef patty?
Yeah.
Beef patty, you know what? Beef patty's okay.
Uh-huh.
Why are you talking
Like
that?
exactly,
Why you
talk
talking like
normal.
that? Talk regular.
I'm
Talk
talking
normal.
regular. This is Brooklyn. What are you talking about? Why I'm talking like that?
Oh
Why are
my
you saying that?
That's funny.
But
What is happening? What are you
this
guys?
is Brooklyn, and
Chopped cheese, they said.
that's where I'm from. And
Chopped cheese wasn't around when you.
no, the chopped cheese
No,
wasn't
chopped
around.
cheese was new.
That's brand new.
Oh, it is?
What
Wow.
was your go-to
Yeah.
order? Because you grew up, what, in the 60s?
In the 60s? Hey,
Wait.
yo!
In
In the
I grew up
60s?
in the 70s. I can say
Okay,
I
the
grew up in the 70s.
Okay, you grew up in the 70s in Brooklyn.
Yes.
They had the bodegas?
Yeah,
So what was your go-to order?
I had a ham and cheese. A ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
It's always been around?
Yeah.
And how much was a pizza back then?
A pizza was 50 cents.
50 cents?
And now a pizza's $4. Can you believe these goddamn
Why talking funny? Why are you talking like that?
Can you believe these paisans doing that to us?
You're talking funny.
Trying to be all impressive and sweet. Why
He's talking funny, guys. That's not how he normally sounds. Go watch some unique and full nutritional YouTube videos.
His Q&A. Wait a minute.
No, his Q&A might be funny. He'll be doing different accents.
You have a special shirt. You wear
Like,
a bow tie tomorrow. What do you want me to iron up?
He'll be doing different accents for us each question.
Put on the hat. He's coming back.
Okay, we got the Yankee.
Yeah, you see?
Look how he's sitting, Mom.
This is a black Yankee hat. And it represents New York in the house.
Can you rap? Can you rap?
No, I can't rap.
You can't rap?
How many hours did you work today?
Oh my God, bro.
Today I worked 13 hours.
So this is a man after 13 hours you're seeing.
Still strong.
Still strong?
Still strong.
Don't
Still
fall
strong.
down, you know.
Yeah, 'cause that would be bad. That's crazy. Lava Kumar did not understand anything you said.
What?
Your accent was too strong for that.
Tell them next time we're going to put captions on.
Yeah, we gotta put
We're gonna put
captions.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to do the captions on stream because like I'm big on accessibility and the YouTube like live streams, I don't know how they do it, but I'm gonna figure out how to do it. All right. Yeah, Stu's not showing his feet in this stream.
No.
All right. What are we saying? Drake said, I second that. Me is a great person. Oh, thank you guys so much for your kind words. Really, really appreciate it. What are we saying? Sounds like OG to me. Chopped cheese. Gary said, you get the beef patty. You gotta get the cocoa bread and the cheese. OG. Okay, nice. Drake said, yes, Stu is definitely a New Yorker. Cats Pokemon said, I can hear Stu. Really? Being in a Jay-Z music video. That's funny. Brownsville and the Easy. Okay, nice.
Oh, he heard it?
Yeah. Bacon, egg, and cheese is Drake's order. The house. Okay, he doesn't look old. Yeah.
I take good care of him.
Yeah, my mom takes good. He's not that old,
I keep
though.
him laughing all the time. I keep him laughing. So
Really?
When you laugh, you stay happy.
She said that after you left. That's
Stay
funny.
happy.
But that's true. Yeah.
So he's well cared for.
Yeah. 100%. In your cell said pepperoni pizza, nice. BB said pizza's like $26 in Detroit. Wow. Is that for like the whole pie? But that's still expensive, kind of. But yeah.
It's cheaper nowadays to get a pie.
Yeah. Then getting the whole slice. Drake said the dollar slice ain't a dollar no more. No, I saw a dollar slice one time, and then I never saw it again. LL Stu is a cool cat, 100%. Has he ever been to Rikers?
No. That
that's the prison, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's one of the things that I love about Stu. For where he was born and raised, he was born and raised, and he lived his entire adult life. He was one of those that slid through. You know, and believe me, he is from here, and he have lost many. He's seen a lot of stuff, but he is one of those that I don't know, the untouchables.
Yeah, true.
So hardworking man, very hardworking man.
100%. Mom, Drake wants to hear your accent, and then they want to hear mine.
Okay.
I don't know, just talk. Say some New York things.
Right now I'm doing some accounting work.
So
I'm
I'm
doing some accounting work. That's what I'm working here. So when I'm finished, you guys.
Yeah,
can
she's
talk.
finished. So
I
yeah.
have to send a message. I just got a message. So I'm trying to do the math on something to forward it.
All right. Yeah, my accent. This is my accent. Like I said, I grew up in a lot of different places, so I guess I don't have a traditional New York accent, but I guess some words that I say, I have the New York accent. Some of the things that I say. My accent is pretty normal. I think I do like the way I speak because I've been around a lot of different people and I've heard a lot of different people speak. I can say I feel like most people who hear me speak, they understand what I'm saying, and that not everyone can say that because like some people have really thick accents, some people think I do get tongue-tied sometimes, but like, yeah. So this is my accent, honestly. So it's up to you guys to tell me if I sound like I'm from New York or not. Personally, I don't hear my own accent. But like you guys hear it better than me. Like have you ever thought about like how do other people see you? Like I see myself in the mirror, but like how am I perceived by you guys? Do I look the same way I see myself in the mirror? There's always that in the back of my head, so it's the same thing. Do I sound the way like you guys hear me? Because like, yeah, I've gotten a lot better at like hearing myself speak, because anytime I used to hear myself speak I used to cringe so much, but by editing videos or rewatching my YouTube live streams I'm like I've gotten a little better at hearing myself speak, so I don't cringe at the sound of my own voice anymore. All right, they said Stu's 52 and Mom's 45.
Yeah, right. They gave Stu a compliment.
Yeah.
Tell him, Stu,
Yeah, that's a compliment.
Tell Stu that when he comes back, he's gonna feel incredible.
Yeah.
He's far from there.
They said Stu's rocking. Okay, nice, nice. Laughter keeps you young, 100%.
Yeah. He's very proud of his age.
Yeah.
You know, so he would own up to that.
100%. Gary said they love you, Mom.
I love y'all too. Thank you.
$5 a slice now. Wow, it's expensive. Drake said, I'm the same way, Mom. I was a good kid in a bad city. Okay, nice, nice. Shout out to you for that.
So and that's something you guys have to celebrate, because those was rough times. Those was rough days, and for you to stay, you know, a lot of people leave the neighborhood and they go away, and I understand that, so they avoid stuff. But for you to remain in the community and stay there, and Stu, like I said, he worked in the community, raised his kids.
Yeah.
I left and I went all over the world and I did this, and I didn't think I would come back and find him here. But he's there and he maintained.
100%.
So
okay, Drake said say talking. Okay, talking and then talk. Talking and talk.
What month we in? We're still in
June.
June, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking and talk. Talking, talk. I say it differently sometimes. I feel like you gotta catch me when when I'm speaking. I'm not thinking about the words I'm saying. But yeah. Gary said, I wish I was there with y'all. I'm all by myself in the dirty, dirty mama coming down to the last week of August. Well, you are not by yourself, Gary, because you know what? You are on Uniquely Mia stream. When you guys feel like you're alone, like you're by yourself, just if I'm on stream, hop onto stream. It's like I'm right there with you guys, are right there next to me. If I'm never on stream, feel free to watch my full nutritional YouTube videos. Watch my YouTube shorts. Watch my previous live streams, okay, guys? Because you know what? As I always say, the world can be very scary, people can be very mean, but when you come onto Uniquely Mia's channel, you have a community here. You have a positive community where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So shout out to all the supporters on this stream. Really appreciate you guys. Hey, Mac, how are you doing? Gary said, if you had the glasses, you would have seen that slap upside down the head today. Gary, as I said, I don't really need my glasses to see often, especially sometimes I need my glasses to see, sometimes I don't.
I went back and I looked at the video. You had the camera to the wall.
Yeah, so I wasn't even looking at that.
Put the camera on people. But that's one moment I wish you had. You had the camera to the wall, and then when they got in the elevator, you raised it up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I missed it.
And as my mom said, like I wasn't even looking in that direction if I had the camera on the wall. So, you know, you're always asking about my glasses, Gary. I really don't often address comments like that, but like I just want to address because I know you always are concerned about where's your glasses, Mia? You need to see. So thanks for your concern, but just know I'm good with my eyesight. I know what's best for me and my eyes. Thank you, though. Gary said, I can't believe Mama woke up and there was touching her lips. Yeah, no, that was really interesting.
Yeah, but
that's the first time I heard that.
Yeah, I mean, but I thought that's what they did with the process of facial. They put lip gloss on you.
Yeah.
So I didn't think, because I mean,
funny,
I know I fell asleep. Maybe that was like a subtle way of waking somebody up. I didn't know about that.
She could have been sitting down the whole time, to be honest, but you got the bump, so you know she actually did her job. Cats and Pokemon said, you say certain words with an accent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but to me, you mostly sound like a typical American accent. Okay. So yeah, certain words I have noticed, especially like when I rewatch my live stream. That's why I'm directing you to the Canada videos, not just so you guys can watch the Canada content, but definitely watch my Canadian content. Part 1 and 2 is out on the channel, but if you watch that video, certain words that I say, I've noticed, I say it with an accent, and I'm like, hey, I just have some little accent. I picked that up. Gary said, you and your mom feel like family to me, and real talk. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words.
Good family.
Yeah, hopefully good. The positive one.
Because, you know, every family have their good and bad, so we want to be on the good side of the thing.
100%. Drake said, now Stu makes 6 figures and I'm a future psychologist. We were supposed to be statistics.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
yeah.
why you guys have to celebrate that. Celebrate that because it was rough, and and it's so many different things that could have happened, not just that way, but so many obstacles. Like Mia don't know, but I admire him and I respect him on that level because of that. But you guys also carry a lot because I know you lost a lot. Yeah.
Gary said
possible.
that Ness up, LOL. Thank you. I appreciate you adjusting my comment. Yeah, 100%. Gary said, hi Lisa. I didn't say I like your face. Oh, okay. Side conversation happening.
So I finished that. I had to do some math. I had to set
Lava said, this is my last order and I'm supposed to go home. Okay. So finish up your last order and then you get to go home, Lava, and just chillax and relax. Okay, nice. Drake said, yeah, half of my friends are gone or in jail. Wow. I was just smart enough to escape it.
Yeah.
Wow. It's really
Ain't
sad.
That something?
Yeah.
But
shout out to you though.
Yeah, shout out
persevering.
to you. Persevering and staying strong and still making it through.
100%.
Because that's what sometimes I think, like this life is like one big test, because when I look back at like Stu's life and all what he went through, whether it's or what he avoided. You avoid drama with the system, but drama with other stuff comes to you.
Y'all.
But 100%. At least it's a good thing to say you lived it, you survived it, and you're able to reflect back on it, and you're still here and you're still going strong.
That is true.
So it's just cool.
Cat's Pokemon said, the biggest thing I escaped was early pregnancy. Shout out to you for that, Cats and Pokemon. Shout out to you for that. That is great.
That was
great.
That was like an epidemic back in the day. That was like every time it was like a norm. It's from the area, the community. Well, mostly you would find that in a lot of like poorer neighborhood, and especially like in the Caribbean. That's because like a lot of the young girls, like I said, everybody want to get out, want to live a better life. And everybody want nice things. And a lot of times in the community, older folks would come in and you would enter into these relationships. Or like sometimes people trying to escape their household, because sometimes people's household, you're like innocent to a lot of stuff that happen in people's communities. So many things. That's why you always got to give thanks.
Shout out to you. Sorry, Mom. Didn't mean to cut you off, but Gary purchased a $20 super chat, $19.99.
Cool.
Shout out to you, Gary. Thank you so much. Sending you hearts, sending the love back to you. Really appreciate your continued support. You are helping me get closer. Comment. Yes, we appreciate everyone comments. I appreciate all my supporters. I appreciate everyone for being here. But when you guys purchase super chats and gifts, you do know I shout you out a little bit more because you were helping me get one step closer, paying off my student loan debt, in addition to all the supporters on the stream. So thank you so much for being willing and spending your hard-earned money by donating to the Uniquely Mia channel. Sending you hearts, really appreciate it. So to go back to some of the comments, what are we saying? Drake said, okay, read that. Cat's Pokemon said, read that. Drake said again, that's good though, Cats. I don't have kids either, which is also rare. Shout out to both of y'all.
Drake don't have any kids?
Yeah,
and Drake said he overcame this community?
Yeah.
Wow, so Drake, you overcame a lot.
Yeah.
To have kids.
Yeah.
He ain't no angel.
Oh, he got kids.
He avoided that, but he ain't avoid the other stuff, okay? Wow.
Yeah. But yes, thank you.
Did Drake didn't want any?
Did you not want kids, Drake? My mom wants to know. But thank you again, Gary, and everyone else for being on stream. Really appreciate you guys. Lava Kumar said, even I also feel like family. Oh, thank you so much. So glad you guys feel like family. Means a lot. Sending y'all hearts.
You know what you guys do by saying that?
What?
You're saying that we're kind of cool.
Yeah, we cool.
We cool.
Like,
because we have a lot of people that don't like us.
They like her. They don't like me. I'm the bottom of the barrel.
No, because
I'm the bottom of the barrel for them.
Like when you speak,
love you guys.
When you speak
shout out to y'all.
People are not able to make you do
yeah.
what they want you to do.
That's
they
true.
tend to not. So you make me feel special.
That's true. That's true.
You know, because you really make, and I appreciate your words so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Prior
all
to
the kindness that you give
yeah.
to Mia so much.
Really do appreciate it.
You guys reinforce to Mia that she is fine.
Yeah.
She is fine. So that's why I call you her support.
It's everyone else who has the problem.
No, that's not call you. No, they don't. It's not every. Let me say, it's different people in the world. It's different people in the world, and many times you're born in.
But you know what? But sorry, not to mean to cut you off. But before I forget my idea, you know what happened now? How like I do know I'm not perfect. I understand that, but like. What really showed me, like prior to me streaming, sometimes it really showed me that, like, you know what? I feel like some people just really don't like me. And, like, they really genuinely don't like me. It's because I would hang around a lot of little kids. In my family, little kids, if they don't like you, they're going to tell you they don't like you. And I would act the same way around little kids that I do around, like, the people who doesn't like me a lot. And little kids would see me as fine and have no problem with me. So, like...
Well, a lot of adults like you, but adults outside of your family.
Adults outside my family like me. I'm speaking about internally. So when I look outside my family, they like me fine. But like inside my family, I don't know what is up with them.
You challenge them. You
so
call
it's
them
really
out.
interesting.
No, you challenge them. You call them out. You call them out when they say something wrong and they don't like that. You know, when they see our interaction, I allow you speak freely and I don't get upset. You know, a lot of times Mia would say stuff. The things that she would say to me or her body language growing up in my household, you said the wrong thing or you looked the particular way, you were reprimanded for that. But I just dismiss her or I just let her be or I correct her in a type of a way and they see that as like being disrespectful. But anyway, but it's so refreshing and it's very kind of you guys and your words mean so much. You know, especially when you say the nice things, it means so much. But, you know, because I always believed it and I always knew. And I always tell her that she is cool and she's good and all that stuff. But it just feels good to hear you guys say that, you know, which is cool. So thank you so much. Family. Thank you.
Yes, 100%. Gary said no need to do all that. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Sending the love right back to you. We appreciate you as well. Gary said you ain't even gotta do all that for me. Real killer is moving silence. Yeah, I know, but like anytime you guys do purchase super chat, I just always like to give my speech again because yeah, it's just really awesome.
Yeah, because
really
honestly,
awesome.
she do have a lot of student loan debt, and I'm saving too to help.
A lot of thousands.
But at the same time, it's just like things in life. You will always have stuff, and you cannot let it stop you. True. You know, and she's trying to do. It's like this is another job for her, and she's trying to do something to contribute to that. So, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's true. I have no idea what this is. It looks like soap. I thought it was lotion. It's my mom's.
What's that? You
not at mommy.
No. With something. Let me see what you put to your nose.
As Pokemon said, it was my high school. Had a pregnant girls classroom. What? To keep them separated from the rest of the students.
Yeah, they used to have that.
What?
When I was in high school.
Really?
They had special schools.
It was portable. It wasn't even connected to the rest of the building. Wow.
Yeah, they had special.
What
schools,
Gary
special
said.
high schools for pregnant teenagers. Yeah.
Wow. No, YouTube, so that's what, when you guys purchase super chats, YouTube doesn't take half of it. All proceeds of super chats and gifts, it goes directly to me. But like when you guys go through the ads, like when you watch my full traditional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, YouTube lives, and when you go through the ads, YouTube takes more than half of that you make. So yeah. Cat's Pokemon said, I don't want kids. I may adopt when I get like 40. Okay. Yeah, solid plan. There's a lot of kids out there who don't have parents. So yeah, shout out to you for being willing and wanting to adopt in Cats and Pokemon.
Meet the right partner.
That's awesome.
You know something?
But they can still adopt. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
Let me tell Cats and Pokemon something. Let me tell you something. When you see, when I was younger, right? Well, I grew up in a different era, right? With very strict parents, right? And I went through so much. My generation was so many things to deal with, but I had to grow up. I grew up quicker. And when you meet the right person, believe me, what you believe will be completely different. Because and a lot of having babies and stuff, if you're not ready, like if you're not financially able to take care of the child, it'll be very difficult, it'll be harder, but it won't be impossible. So it's nice if you can like plan things out and you make sure you have enough income coming in so you can cater to the child and stuff.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, having a child, look at Mia, it's such a blessing. It's like you're blessed with this little gift that you are able to like pour into.
I'm a little gift.
And not all of them,
So
will turn out the way you want them. Not all of them will follow your lead or your advice and stuff. You know, that's just life. But when you meet somebody that's truly your partner in life, and that person makes you feel happy, and you guys just bond and did everything. One day be like, you know something, it would be nice to have a little something that's made from me and made from you. So never ever, it's good that you feel this way.
You were made for me.
What did you get for
And I was made for you.
I got my food from earlier.
You got duck sauce
Thank
too?
you.
Duck sauce too?
We got some shrimpity shrimp roll.
Let me wash my hands first.
Get like a napkin for yourself, Mom. Never mind, I got the, yeah. Can you please get a napkin, please? Duck sauce. Gary said, I gotta go back to my miserable life soon, but it's a good escape mentally, so thank you. Thank you so much for your kind words. So glad we were able to be, oh, thank you. So glad we were able to like be an escape for you. And when you get back to like your serious life problems, remember, stay positive, keep on persevering, okay guys? It's serious, but like keep persevering. No thanks. Keep persevering and stay positive. Hey Jaden, Drake said, yeah, I want kids, but I want to make sure I'm financially set up for that. Imagine being a teen dad.
Have a great partner that's gonna ride and die with you and be there through the end with you. So the experience will be beautiful.
Yeah, Gary said,
with the right person.
People don't like your mama. Tell your mama I said we need the haters to motivate us 100% a little bit. Drake said, I probably wouldn't be in school now or would have had to drop out if I had kids early on. I'm not the type that could abandon my kid. Gary speaks from the heart. Nice, nice. That's the best way you could do it. Yeah. Lava said, but you are very far to come. Expensive tickets to come there. Oh, you're saying expensive to get from the United States to India? Well, save up. It's going to take a while. Definitely take a few years, but save up your money and I feel like you could definitely do it.
Even if it's, you save for 3 years. 3
Thanks.
years, all of it's open.
Oh, thanks.
You could show it to them.
So this is a shrimp roll. Wasn't that hungry, so I just got a shrimp roll from the Chinese restaurant in New York City. Can you see it? Okay.
Ooh, it's hot. Very hot. Be careful when you bite into it.
Okay, what are we saying?
Did you thanks too?
Yeah. Why you always ask me that? My mom always asks me, did you thank this person? Did you say hi to this person? Like, I don't have manners. Like, really, Mom?
Just making sure.
It's not making sure. That's kind of unhinged. I don't forget sometimes. You just be asking. She always does that, guys.
Just making sure.
It's really interesting.
And somehow we take the simple things for granted.
Okay, I'm going to start asking you that now, too. See how you like it, because she's not going to like it. All right, what do we say? Drake said, so I put duck sauce on top. Drake said, uniquely mom is going to be my son's grandma. Let's see if Mia gets it. What?
Son's grandma.
Oh my God, bro. What? Where's G?
G don't like to hear that. Not like to hear that.
It's good. What?
Cabbage and shrimp.
Mm-hmm. It's hot.
It's super hot.
But it's good.
Ooh. Like that.
I don't know what they put in here, what all they fried in, but it's really good.
They just made this.
Yeah.
It's fresh.
Lava said, okay, Mom, I follow you. It's nice and clear to me. Have a good night, Gary. It was a pleasure having you on. And thank you so much again for purchasing a super chat. Really, really do appreciate it. Sending the love right back to you. Cat's Pokemon said, I've always wondered what a mini-me would look like and if I have my family's twin genes. Oh, yeah, that'll be cool. You know, Gary said, you do the AI thing. 2. They said put your image in AI and it'll show you. Gary said you got Chinese food twice, or is this from earlier? No, I just got well, I had the Chinese food earlier, and then this, I wasn't that hungry, but I wanted shrimp roll, so Stu got my mom and I a shrimp roll, and it has shrimp and carrots in it, and then cabbage. Like the cabbage, and then the yellow orange sauce is duck sauce. Shrimp rolls with duck sauce, really, really good.
I don't think it's really from duck rolls.
It's not.
Tastes like they have honey or something. Why do they call it duck sauce?
I don't know.
It's made with pineapple.
Oh, Lawrence made with pineapple. Yeah, it tastes like pineapple.
Stu said it has pineapple in it and other things. Gary said, did you tip that person? Yeah, I tipped the person. All we had was $4 cash, so we found it and I gave it to him.
Talking about your hair?
Yeah.
Oh.
Drake said, is that an egg roll? No, shrimp roll. Gary said, this full hair is talking about baby mama. Y'all don't need to thank me. This 4? Yeah, it's good. What did you guys eat for dinner? Would love to know.
The egg roll have pork in them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't eat pork.
The shrimp roll is fresh, very, very fresh.
And
Yeah,
then they got the smoke. You really can't even see it, but they have smoke coming out of it. The shrimp. Cats and Pokemon said, I'm still, oh, you're still full from the Dominican food you had. Okay. And you're sipping on a kombucha? Okay, how's the kombucha taste? And yeah, that was a good Dominican meal that you got then, if it filled you up for lunch and dinner. That was like the food yesterday. Filled us up a lot.
You should have did. How many bites of a shrimp roll do it take to finish
Yeah.
it? You gotta go back and count
That's
your
true.
bites.
My mom said I'll have to go back to the stream and count how many bites it took me to finish it. This is gonna be my last bite. It looks good, Gary. Tastes good. The nurse assistant said it looks good. Definitely tastes good. Last bite. Gotta clean the box. You got water?
Yeah, you want water?
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking juice. Would you like a water?
I like some juice.
No, we don't want to finish the juice now.
Really, dude? The bottle's halfway done. It's okay. Okay, let's see what we say. Gary said, I was talking about shooting up the club. Wait, what? Splashing and dashing. Don't do that, Gary. I don't think that's legal. Let's not do that. Gary said, does it have a whole shrimp? It had a whole shrimp, but it was like the baby whole shrimp. The baby one. No, it wasn't shredded. I've never seen shredded shrimp before. I guess if you like cook it too much, it's gonna like shred up. Cat's Pokemon said, did y'all see the black girl AI who ate a whole chicken dumpling? Wow. Excuse me, in one bite. Thanks. Her edges were laid too. AI is getting crazy. No, AI is definitely getting crazy. I feel like the benefit of AI is like it could bring your book characters to life. Because I would just be scrolling sometimes and I see the book character and they turn it into an AI version. At this point, we don't even need a movie for some of like your favorite books. And some books are make it like turn into a movie series, a TV show. Poor thing. But yeah. But the AI version is much better. Remember to stay hydrated, guys. Drink lots of water. And then Nature said perfect view. Okay, nice. And Gary said okay. Cat's Pokemon said it looks so real. Wow, so she ate the chicken drumstick in one bite. I've been seeing the AI where the food eats itself. So I saw an AI where a tomato was eating itself. and a chocolate was eating itself. That looks so weird. But I haven't seen those AIs going around.
You know, I used to see some movies, and I used to just say that some people had to be really high in creating some movie. And after listening to Diddy trial, a lot of those people that's up there making those contents, they're high.
Oh.
They're just wealthy.
Didn't you say marijuana opens up a certain part of your brain?
No, they're above the marijuana. They're above marijuana. They're doing things. They're doing everything, huh, Stu?
Gary said, shooting up the club and splashing and dashing is what my man was talking about. You raising his son and mama being a grandmama. What? I'm kind of confused, Gary. You're gonna go lay down? All right.
Who's gonna lay down?
Gary, who typed that? Okay. You're gonna go, you're gonna watch Get Out? Okay, again. All right, Get Out's a good movie. Enjoy it. Pleasure having you on.
What's that movie we saw the other day, Stu? Tyler Perry new movie's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
What, you know the name of it?
Doesn't shooting up a club mean you're gonna take the pew pew and then like do a lot of illegal stuff to people?
That.
Yeah, don't do that.
Nope, don't go do that.
Don't do that. That's illegal. Don't do that. And if you're admitting to doing that on stream, remember.
That's not what he's saying, right, Stu?
I support y'all, but I don't support crimes. And I will give this live stream over to the authorities.
I don't think that's what's being said.
Yeah, so if you're not saying that, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, Gary's laughing. Never mind. LOL. Alrighty. Drake said, I told you, Gary. Okay. They put emojis to prayer hands, okay? Cats Pokemon said her populated fried chicken looks good. Chicken looks so real. Wow, there's even smoke coming out of it. Wow. Now I'm gonna go and probably Google to find that video, Cats and Pokemon. That sounds really interesting. Wow. An AI character eating AI chicken, fried chicken. Were you hearing the crunching sounds as well? Gary said, nah. Drake said, Mia is just too innocent. But my mom doesn't even know what that means.
Mommy's innocent too.
What's that mean?
Stu, we have Stu.
You know what that means? Gary said they're gonna go. Gary said, shooting up the club and splashing and dashing is what my man was talking about. You raising his son and mama being a grandma. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Oh, you know what it means, Stu. I got it.
What does it mean? What? Like you gonna have a kid and leave the kid alone?
Shooting up the club, Stu.
What? I'm confused.
You got it?
I don't know. It's not that important, I guess. It's not that important.
And then the mom is gonna be a grandma.
I'm so confused. Gary said Drake.
Shooting up the club and the mom is going. But Drake didn't say it like that. Drake didn't say it like that.
No, Drake didn't type that. Gary typed that.
I know that, but Gary interpreted is interpreting what Drake meant.
Oh.
But what Drake didn't say it like that. Drake said it in a more respectful way by saying your mom is going to be a grandmother. You understand? It didn't come across the way Gary interpreted to be meaning. Because what does the guys mean when they go shooting up a club, splashing this on? You know what it means, right?
Letting it loose.
Exactly.
Said, just ask Drake. He knows what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Cats and Pokemon said, it was the splashing and dashing that tripped me off. Drake said emphasis on shooting.
Letting it loose and then disappearing. Letting it loose and disappearing. I didn't hear it from Drake like that. You know.
Anyway, can't be that. I don't know, man. Gary said, Mom, you lack into no authorities. Gary's laughing. All right. So if you guys have any other final comments, questions, or concerns, please type it in the chat. We'll be more than happy to answer it. But shout out to everyone on the live stream. Thank you so much for your support. If you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, dual degree grad student studying public administration, criminal justice. We are on summer break right now. So normally I show you content revolving around that, but I also have education videos, eat with me, technology videos, food videos, unboxing videos, travel videos, and a lot more. Most importantly, you are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. All opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So if you want to be part of a community like that, make sure to hit the like button and do consider subscribing to the channel. Let me read up some of these final comments that you guys wrote, because As my mom said, school is at 4 a.m. We doing the Q&A tomorrow, meaning uniquely me, I gotta wake up early.
Read your comments.
So what do we say?
One more thing. Mia is not in school.
Yeah.
So this is more of leisure time of Mia.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, diversifying the content a little bit more since we're not at school. It's much more entertaining than when we're at school because it's just like a lot of work and like talk with me. So yeah. What are we saying? Drake said, okay, splashing and dashing. I'm not dashing. I said I could never abandon my child.
That Drake said that because
Gary
Drake said that's why he wanted to wait until he's financially happy, because if he had kids earlier on, he wouldn't have been able to.
Wait, you mean having a kid and then abandoning said kid? That's what they were saying?
What he was saying is a lot of people do that.
Wow.
A lot of people have kids and then they don't take care of their responsibilities.
Yeah, true.
But what Drake said earlier on that I heard was he was happy that didn't happen because he would have had to stay and be loyal to his kid. You understand? So he wanted to be financially independent.
Well. Kids?
Huh?
Do he have any kids?
No, not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Okay, Gary said facts. You just put the hood split on it. Okay, allegedly.
Yeah, so that's what I said. That's what I said when I heard what Drake said. Drake was very respectful. I didn't see anything wrong with it. But when Gary's interpretation of it came across like somebody that's like, hey, it's gonna be loose, and then boom, and then he was mentioning about, and then it was referring back to you, Mia, but it wasn't said like, I didn't pick it up like said like that. But that was great. I mean, that was a great discussion because you had basically, you see how things are interpreted, and
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, which is good. So
all right, what do we say? Gary said, "Mom is really smart. I love her." Very really nice. Cats of Pokemon said, "Oh, Mia, do you have a favorite brand of water?" Okay, I like spring water.
As long as it's spring.
As long as spring. My school has Dasani. Dasani is purified. Dasani is disgusting. Yeah. That's the only water that my school has. It is so nasty. I love spring water so much. When I'm at school, I do have a Brita. It's filtered water. I'll drink the Brita because my freshman year, I was carrying cases of water. That was too heavy. So, but as long as the spring water, preferably this brand is good. Any spring water. I hate Dasani so much.
But you know, purified water is dirty water.
Don't tell me. That's the only water I have at school.
Do you guys know that?
You want me to be carrying cases to my room?
No, purified water is dirty water that they put in the purified.
I know. Why you have to type that out like that?
They cleaned it and they recycled it and cleaned it. It's better we go put a bucket outside and
catch the water.
The rainwater, that's good water. Rainwater is very clean and good water. Where do you think spring water came from? A nice clean spring that the rain
They purify this though.
The spring water, it comes from dirt and gravel, and it gets filtered.
All water comes from the rain. It comes from the sky.
Yeah,
so
but
the best thing.
Straight in the bucket, you got some of the toxins from the clouds.
Are you serious?
What?
The clouds have toxins?
What?
Now the clouds have toxins?
Yes,
Stu said the cloud has stock toxins.
Yes, because they burning stuff and they get caught in the cloud.
Yes, I guess.
Okay, well,
yeah,
you know
that
what?
makes
That's
sense.
a little we can take because because if the cloud have toxic, the water that's coming down it's toxic water. Then it's going into the dirt. Then it's going into the other stuff that
I'm so toxic. I'm slipping up with the taste.
In my opinion,
paradox.
I'm speaking.
Britney Spears. I do apologize.
To have a big bucket and just let the rainwater fall in your bucket.
Love Britney Spears.
As long as your bucket is clean, you have natural, clean, delicious water to drink.
Filter that water.
Yeah, you should filter everything.
Yeah. All right. Drake said core water is the best. Never had that one before. They said Dasani is trash. You hate it. Yes. Dasani is so. I don't know what they do with that water, but like it tastes different. It's nasty.
And they're making a lot of money too.
Yeah, they have a contract with my school, so yeah.
Isn't that a business? And that's a fantastic. God provide the water and people.
Water should be free, in my opinion. Like, why are we paying for it? That's crazy.
Once upon a time, we was drinking water and we was immune to everything. Now you have to they need all these fancy machines to clean the water before it goes into us.
Cats Pokemon says spring water is good too. They said they like Avena. My sister likes that type of water. I can't even say it. I don't want to mispronounce it. It's like, isn't it like
Avena?
Yeah, Avena. Isn't it like, what is it? What's that water? Mineral water? Avena?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it a form of mineral water, I think? Or sparkling water is one of the two, I think. I get them confused. Drake said it is some impurities in the cloud water.
Yeah,
Hey, Philip. Yup. Good night, Philip. Philip said hi, Mom. Hey,
Philip.
Philip.
You're still up. It's 9 p.m. What are you doing up? It's pitch dark on that
Philip
island.
said you're right, Mom. Rainwater's the best.
That's what
Natural is the best.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Gary said I'll be messing with that Fiji. Wow, you guys, there's a lot of different waters. I've never had Fiji water. I've never had Saratoga water before.
Yeah, I know Fiji water. They put it in that special.
Oh wow, I've never had that water either, Drake.
Alkaline? You
Yeah.
Alkaline water?
We drink the basic water. Like, wow. Those are like mineral water, right? Or sparkling water? Cat's Pokemon said, what's the water that buff guy used to dip his head in? Drake said Voss water. Is that right?
Stu, remember when you took me to
Gary's
that Italian
laughing.
restaurant? You remember that Italian? What Italian restaurant? I'm thinking
Chow.
Like sparkling water?
What Italian restaurant?
I don't like sparkling. I drink that in Europe.
Where was Michael?
Oh, you mean the one in the village?
No, I was talking about the one in Cross Bay.
Yeah.
And your hey Rootless,
Yeah,
what's
and you
up?
got
What's
the
up? Glad you
sparkling
could be
water, right?
here. And you're so sad. Icelandic and glass bottle is the best water I have drink. Guys, did you know you guys have a lot of water, a lot of fancy water you be drinking? I drink Polar. Yeah, this one. Do you know there's water that comes in like a can, like a soda can? They got any type of water. They said it's $20 for that one soda can thing of water. So why do we have so many different waters? It's just like a lot. It has been a while since you've been on stream, Rootless. So glad you could tune in on this one.
If they have so many brands of water, that means we could create a uniquely Mia water.
Oh, that's true.
Add it to the list, right?
Who manufactures water, guys? Well, it'll be in a pink bottle and everything. Drake said, I like Fiji too, Gary. Okay, nice. Drake said, wait, I buy the cheap waters too now? Oh, okay, it's cheap water.
Yeah.
Okay, nice, yeah. Most affordable water.
But you pay, you pay 5 cents for every bottle, right?
Oh, yeah, I when I was in high school, I used to save all the bottles and, like, take it back to BJ. But the most, I literally saved 2 garbage bags full of water bottles. You know how much money I made? Like $3. I quit. I didn't do that no more. But it was $3 from, and it took me months to save that.
Stu carrying
Exactly.
I was carrying a bag.
Exactly.
She didn't get enough pay to even give us the ice cream, Stu.
No, for real.
We had to stand there and help her push the bottle.
I saw that $3.
The bottle was too
crazy.
crooked, it wasn't accepted.
I think $3 is a lot. I don't even think I made $3. Literally. 2 big full garbage bags. 5 cents a bottle. You think it adds up? I mean, it added up. I guess if you do it every day. That's why you see like those people, they be going and taking other people bags of water, water bottles. 'Cause that's the only way you're gonna make money. You gotta go through the garbage and take stranger stuff. It's crazy. Cats and Pokemon said there's this guy who has a crazy morning routine and he uses super expensive water. I've heard just to dip. Yeah, he's super expensive just to dip his head in the ice in the morning. But I haven't seen. I don't know his name though, but I've heard that he's doing that.
He has a lot of money to do that.
Yeah.
People have all that money to do that. They need to come to the ghetto and just open up a suitcase.
Yeah, bottled water is the best. Cats and
Just give it to the
Pokemon.
people.
Yeah, true.
That's what I would do if I ever have a lot of money like that. And before I go and buy do things like that, I would find a ghetto in each area or like a school with students.
Yeah.
And just go with the cash and be like, here, take it.
That's true.
Take it. Just take it.
That is true.
Just give it away.
Yeah, so, what happened?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so if the water's not good in your apartment, definitely drink bottled water, Cats and Pokemon. I always think about that because sometimes I feel like my Brita at school is broken and I still just drink the water from the Brita. So I should instead be getting water bottles, but yeah. All right, yeah, Gary, definitely try to find a Snapple peach tea. If I don't have peach tea, iced tea. If I don't have Snapple peach tea or iced tea, I guess I'll go to Snapple apple if I have to. But like, you can get Snapple peach tea tasted. Let me know your opinions. It comes highly recommended from Unique Lamia. Cat's Pokemon said those homeless people really do God's work with their huge shopping carts of recycling. They really, really do. Yeah, sometimes it's not even unhoused people.
It's
It be
not
Asians
unhoused people.
sometimes. I
It be-
always see them.
It be people.
Yeah,
I'm
they be doing it.
The banker, okay? So saw their bank account.
Yeah.
Sometimes you be seeing those people picking up the bottles. They be the most wealthiest people. I don't know why they choose to do that.
It could add up, but you need to do it a lot.
Of money.
Yeah.
You know, but they do it.
Yeah. Gary said, love you guys. Sorry for the mix-up. Please don't go to the authorities. We won't. You guys are awesome like family. I'm glad we could have some laughs. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. No, you are good, Gary. You're good. That's the great thing about live streaming. I feel like one of Uniquely Mia's foundational cores or goals is being achieved, because as I always say on this channel, all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome. So let's say you wrote that comment, Gary, and you felt like it's being disrespectful. You can learn from this experience, so that way when you go out in the real world and speak to somebody who can actually see you and you can see them back, you won't say that because you know it's disrespectful.
And we don't
so you're
take
learning.
it. And
yeah.
we don't take it like we read it and we try to understand it, but we don't take it to heart. Like,
exactly.
Hey, we don't take it like that, because it's all of us just sharing how we feel, and we all speak and describe things a little different, and we take them like, oh, okay, so this is what you meant, and we just move on. So we let it go. But thank you for you know, writing that and making us, because it feels good to hear that.
100%. So have a good night, Gary. Pleasure having you on. Sending the love back to you. Thank you so much again for purchasing a super chat. And thank you so much for continued watching my YouTube lives, full interest YouTube video, YouTube shorts. Let's read up these final comments and then we'll end the stream for the night. Cats Pokemon said, I live in the ghetto, uniquely mom. Let me know when you're coming over, LOL. Drake said, Gary, you never had Snapple, WTF? Yeah, it's really good, but in some states it's really hard to find it. Gary said there's no deposits down here. Oh, in the dirty. Oh, mama, so you can't return the water. Water bottles.
You have to give gift cards to Snapple iced tea.
Yeah. Oh, true. Cat's Pokemon said that's true. Older Asians do it all the time. Yeah, I always see them.
Yeah, so it's wealthy. Yeah, it's not poor. Let me tell you, never judge a book by its cover. Sometimes the people that you see out there that's moving simple, they're the ones.
Exactly.
They're the ones.
Philip said, Mia, we have pure natural water in Grenada. Carol, Bodie Springs. Okay, it's the best in Grenada.
Is that the one I used to
get natural water from under the mountains?
I used to go there and fill up. I used to go there and fill up the bottles.
Yeah.
Spring water.
Gary, oh, you should drink it like that? You didn't purify it or anything?
No, you just want to put your bottle. And
so they get free water in Grenada.
I was paying for it for a while until I discovered the spring. But where it's at is like it's a road, like I don't even know the back road. Like if you go into the country, it's right there on the side.
Gary said, okay, sleep in. Mom's old school. She's still calling it a ghetto. All right. Philip said, Mom and everyone have a blessed weekend. Have a blessed weekend as well, Philip. Thank you so much for your kind words.
Philip to please wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow and go and take a swim for us.
Yep.
Okay? Take a swim. Take a swim and get some jacks from the fishermen on the beach. Please do it for us. Enjoy that. Yep.
Gary said, I'm not really feeling Snapple Apple, but I haven't had one in years, so if I come across, I might be down. Okay, yeah, definitely try it. Cat's Pokemon said, I use the word ghetto too, but when I was growing up, it wasn't a bad word. It was just an adjective. Yeah, I feel like words aren't necessarily, well, there are some words that are historically bad, but there are other words, some certain cultures, they just adopted it, and then the more like it entered mainstream society, the ideas of like stereotyping, discrimination, other people started using it in a discriminatory way and just like to segregate people in a way. That's why we can say it's quote unquote not a good word to use in modern society. But hey, if you grew up using the word, you can take the word and make it your own. We often see that with N-word. We often see that's what some African Americans do. They take the historically negative word and they're using it, trying to make it a little positive. So when you use the word ghetto and things like that, even though mainstream culture may have made it seem bad, if you grew up using it, if you use it in a positive light, use it like that. So yeah.
The ghetto was bad. The ghetto was a place, shoot, you had to know how to walk and run, right, Stu?
I've never had, I think I had strawberry kiwi one time, Drake.
How would you describe a ghetto?
I think of the ghetto as peace,
love, and happiness.
He said peace, love, and happiness is what Stu thinks about when he thinks of the ghetto.
So wait, so Stu, when you go to the quiet neighborhood, nice clean, that's when you're scared, right?
Something wrong.
Something wrong.
That reminds me of Get Out. Remember you saw a movie with the guy, he went to the clean houses, he was scared. He was scared when but that's understandable, because like I don't feel that way, but like sometimes you go to that, you see a house in that neighborhood, like that house is haunted. So that house looks scary.
No, it's like me.
So yeah.
Think of it like this. At
That's
night
true.
When we have her classes, right?
Oh no, I hate that so
she
much.
Be running
I
and
hate
she's
that.
in the suburb.
That's
She be
scary.
running.
It'd be scary though. It's forest trees.
Well,
It's forest trees.
You got rights for that. This is very quiet.
Don't be freaking me out. I'm gonna have to do that.
It's very quiet and you don't see nothing more.
And my house is gonna be farther.
It's nice to see the crowd and hear the loud music.
It's gonna be, guys, in the fall semester, it's gonna be really scary, okay, guys? It's gonna be scary when I get to my room from classes.
And you in a crowd runs.
Yeah.
And which way the crowd runs, usually that's the right way to run.
Yeah.
Now, if you all by yourself, you don't know which way to run.
My walking path is gonna be really scary next semester.
You don't know which way to run.
It's gonna be really scary.
Don't put that out there, Mia.
You might run right.
Mom, did you see the wall? In the night, it's pitch dark.
Maybe
it's farther.
You probably have
They didn't care about upper class.
a thing.
It's in the dark.
So call the police, campus police.
I could call campus police, but that's gonna be every day.
Yeah, call campus police.
I could call them.
Can you walk me to my class? Walk me to my building.
They be scary too. They be scary though. Those campus police.
To my building, I think the trees are moving.
So scary. So and my mom's like, take your bike. What if I fall off the bike? I'm not stopping to pick it up.
No.
Sue said call them and
Love
tell
your
them
mama.
the trees are moving.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Gary, for your kind words. Really. Drake said, broken glass everywhere. Okay.
He's speaking about the game.
Ew, people peeing in the street. You know, they just saw. Tell me what you saw, you said.
Harlem? Oh my goodness. Do you know, right? There's a trend going around, right?
No, with the guy with the...
Oh, that's disgusting. I didn't tell you.
We were in the car.
We were in the car driving from Harlem yesterday. And this man was taking a number 2 on the sidewalk. And he literally had the nerve to raise up and wipe his butt with toilet paper.
He pooped.
On the sidewalk, a grown man and a little boy.
And my mom saw him in Harlem.
Well,
that's disgusting.
Not nothing big.
She saw it fall.
A grown lady. And in front of me, took
No.
the piss out the front door, pull her pants down, and just leaned down.
Wait,
When did that happen?
Didn't the lady go on the bus and jump on top where the bus driver was and took a pee?
Ew.
Yeah, she jumped in the bus and she went right. Where was it?
That's so nasty.
The bus operator got out the seat, right? And she went and she peed directly in the seat. That's
Oh my god.
Q&A
That's
with a New York
disgusting.
City bus operator is gonna be something.
Oh my god,
it's gonna
bro.
be something.
That's nasty. Philip said, thank you, Mom. Jax is okay, so job start, so them guys only eating all down.
Oh, what month we in? June. Oh, it started, man. They starting the party early. Carnival, job. Oh my goodness, Phillips, we're gonna be there one day. I don't know if we're gonna be there.
Yeah, one day.
We have to make it back there to cover.
Why you gotta make it back?
Job. She gotta bring her supporters. Job. And she gotta bring the whole. It's a beautiful
Is she going
experience.
oil down?
Oil down.
Oil down is food.
No. Is she going to black up?
Black
Use
up.
green. We ain't gonna use.
That's like blackface.
Old engine oil. They use on their
Yeah.
skin.
She ain't going to black
No,
up.
Engine
we're gonna do
oil.
green mask. We're gonna do green color.
Okay.
The whole experience of like getting up like the way I did it when I was younger. I went to the club. You go to the club, right? You party till about 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You come out the club at 3 a.m.
That's late.
You go home. You wrap your hair up. You put on a plastic. You put on some
Y'all
short
go to
shorts,
sleep?
and then no sleeping. And then you go and meet with your band. You get the green paint. You rub it all over your skin. And then you find the truck. Going down the road. Job. Da 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 da.
Have you ever done that?
And you do that for like 3
Stu never did it.
And you,
So you gonna do it?
No, I'm not.
And you gonna
What do you mean you're not gonna do it?
Listen to it. And then you do that that for like 3-4 hours, right? And
Yeah.
then when you get tired and the sun is up, you go to the beach.
Wait, you did that?
Yes, you go to the beach and wash all the paint and everything off of you. It's so much fun.
When do you sleep though?
You sleep after you wash all the paint and everything off of you. And then you go to sleep, and then you wake up because it's going to be Carnival Monday. Yeah, it's fun.
Drake said, that's what I think when I hear ghetto stew, and your mom will get it.
Yeah, we're gonna bring that to you. We're gonna bring that content to you. We're gonna one day we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the whole thing and bring it live.
I said, be safe. We'll do.
It's beautiful. It's a nice experience. It's so nice.
Drake said, not in Harlem. All the fly dudes are in Harlem.
Yes, it was in Harlem.
She saw it like it was crazy.
And we got off. We went to 116th
Oh, I was scared.
Get up, Mia. Show them.
Show them what?
Show them what you saw yesterday.
What?
When we got out the train in Harlem. What did you see?
That's me. You can't do that.
No, it's the truth. Go down lower so they can see. Go down lower. So that's what we saw in Harlem. The majority, and Mia was like, what are we doing here? And I was thinking, no, you're doing it wrong. They was like this. They was like this.
Guess what?
That was scary.
And guess what? They don't fall down.
And then they were standing like this.
Scary.
They were standing like this at the corner. And I was thinking to myself,
yeah.
The restaurant is feeding these people.
No,
I was like,
bad.
you're feeding these people.
And then we walked a little and got to a little okay neighborhood, but it was scary.
Like, we were scared, and then Mia
and she was using Google Maps, and you know when you use Google Maps, you don't know where you're going. I'm like, what are you doing, Mom? You can't be doing this. And then she had the Coach name out. I was like, hide the Coach bag.
And she was telling me to hide the Coach bag.
I was scary. I don't like. There's certain areas of Harlem I just don't like it. It's so scary.
I don't know what they're giving these people.
I don't like when I was little. Still don't like it now.
It was zombies on the corner.
Yes.
We knew they were still alive because they didn't fall to the ground.
Yup.
But they were crooked.
It's a good thing they didn't say brain.
But I was telling Mia the only good thing is they look like zombies, so that means they can't move.
And she started talking to her. She's like, the crazies will stay away. She's not talking to herself.
I started talking to myself, right? Very loud as I was walking. And Mia was like, Mom, what are you doing?
No, my mom tends to track them though. They're obsessed with her for some reason.
I said if I talk to myself, they're gonna be more scared than us.
Exactly. But it's so weird. Anywhere we go, I don't want to say crazy, but anywhere we go, there's somebody who's like, they're off their rockers. They'll come to my mom. It's crazy. Anywhere we go, they'll just look at her. There was one time in Ghana, this guy, he was off his rockers. He was obsessed with my mom. He would always stare her down. And one time I almost had the audacity to say, he actually has nice eyes. She told me one time, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you talking about
yes.
Orange?
She knows his name. She knows his name.
Yeah. You know how you know? He went to the cemetery and he pulled up a whole casket. Yeah. And he was walking through the ghetto pulling the casket with the body in it.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Still know him.
Why would she say he has nice eyes? And anytime he saw her,
I never said he's nice.
You said you like his eyes. I remember that.
He got beautiful brown hazel eyes. Every time he sees
face.
me. No.
He stares her down.
Listen, I don't look.
Look at Steve's face.
Every time he sees me.
Into crazy.
No. Every time he sees me.
Yeah.
He could, whatever he's doing,
he'll stop and look at her.
And he just stand there looking at me. And I look at him, and I get scared, and I leave. So every time I see him come in, I run and hide because I don't want to.
What? You want to meet.
Oh my God, that's funny.
He say, you what? No, they try to provoke certain spirits. So he pick up a sense from me.
That's funny. I told you, I feel like my mom's an empath. And I feel like she's an empath. So like, I feel like with empaths comes obviously them internalizing feelings more, but like the crazies, they come to her more. I don't think you're crazy, but you're an empath, so you pick up on the emotion. And I guess you send them the vibes. Not the vibes, but like.
You have the genes.
Exactly.
So
not
what
the
did
genes.
you say about Stu? So I track crazies? That's what
Oh
saying?
yeah, Stu, you need to be worried. Maybe like a little bit.
Stu, what's my mom nickname to me? What my mother say to me?
I don't know.
Old man.
Old man lover. Ooh, Grandma be calling her. She be like, you old man lover.
Not because I'm loving them. They be loving me.
That's what my grandmother calls my mom, old man lover. Oh my my God. Hey, Kim, welcome back. You couldn't sleep? Well, welcome back. We are still going strong with the stream. Yeah, that's like me. Sometimes I can't fall asleep unless it's like actually my bedtime and I feel tired. Wow, I never heard that, Mom. And hey, okay, we had you guys laughing. Philip said carnival starts in August. Sorry, starts from July to August. Mom, not about Job Grenada Carnival is lovely. Mia, okay, nice.
It's very safe.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Drake said, I'ma find Mia in green paint, come up and dance with her.
Yes.
Yeah, self-defense. We can have self-defense. I don't like people touching me.
No, wait,
like, I'm not gonna dance. I'm not gonna dance. I just want the paint on me.
We'll do a costume.
Please don't
for you.
touch
You're
me.
Gonna have a
I don't like people touching me.
To keep social distance.
Yeah,
okay?
I have the social distancing stick though. So Drake, you will always come and say hi, take a picture, shake your hand, 100%. But like, that's one thing, guys. If you ever see me in public, if you want to hug, ask for it. Just don't randomly hug me. Really, yeah. Cats and Pokemon said the human's body ability to maintain balance when they are barely maintaining consciousness is amazing. Yeah, to me.
It's amazing.
We actually have thousands of genes in our body specifically to maintain balance. Wow.
You know, we're
not
laughing.
know that, but that's true though.
You didn't get it. We weren't live yesterday.
No, we were live at that point in time. We are live at the restaurant.
They're so close to the ground, but they don't hit it.
They don't hit it. They're so close.
Drake said, LMAO, I would have died laughing. She talking to herself? No, she actually started talking to herself, Drake.
That was survival, Drake, okay? That
Your
was
body's
survival.
amazing, 100%.
It was so many of them.
Yes, Drake said, bro, what, a casket with a body in it? Yes.
That was crazy. He's bonkers. He's bonkers.
It was a movie, Stare Crazy.
Oh, thank you, Cats and Pokemon.
Start talking to himself in the prison. Yeah, I'm this.
Wow.
Looking at him. That's what Robin was doing.
Yeah, and Mia was really scared because she
was
like, let me tell
I
you.
just never liked it. She took me there when I was younger. She took me there for shows in Harlem in that area, and I just didn't like it.
Stu,
It's
I
really
forgot
scary.
that I even had a Coach bag on me. Mia said to
Scary.
me, she became so.
You got your earrings on?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Mia became
Everything.
let me
Her
tell you,
Gucci bag,
listen,
everything.
Mia was so frightened yesterday. She said, "What do you do with this Gucci bag? I mean, what do you do with this Coach bag?"
Because she had the name, because it was a gift, so the name was all bold.
I forgot that I had the Gucci
and
bag.
everything.
And she started saying all this stuff.
It was crazy.
Yo, I was happy to get out of that neighborhood. And then I was thinking like, I was thinking the restaurant is feeding them.
Oh, yeah.
Earrings, dress out.
And they were looking at her, too, when we got off the train. Yeah. Yeah, it was out. Everything was out. That was crazy. All right, what are we saying? Oh, Cats Pokemon say you don't even have to do your hair. Mia, it looks perfect right now. Thank you. But the thing is, when I go outside, the humidity is going to get at my hair, and it seems like long now it's going to be like, and it's going to get knotted up. So that's why I have it like in a ponytail or something. Lava Kumar said, oh, what did you do? Mia's opening mama's secret. Jake said, I know Mia don't like hugs. Yes, sometimes I don't like it. I just don't like it unprovoked or without warning. Jada said, hi. Hey, BB. Hey. Jaden said, can you do a squish face? Yes. I'm a real person. That good enough?
That's verification.
Yeah. Okay, Cats Pokemon said, I don't like people touching me either. It's okay to have a good vibe going on. Yeah, but good vibes doesn't mean exactly whenever you want without asking. Yeah, sometimes I don't like my own family members touching me. So, yeah. Lava said, Mia father is shouting. Drake said, Mia don't even wear jewelry in certain areas. Exactly. You saw I had my rings off for a few days. Because I went outside by myself to the supermarket, I had to take off my rings, and I forgot to put it on. It's a good thing we didn't have it on yesterday, though. Yeah, that would have been really scary.
Our rings at home.
Yep. So, yeah, don't wear it in all the neighborhoods.
I didn't know. I thought it was just 125th Street on Lenox. And that's what I said we was telling people to come to New York.
Yeah.
We have to do a video, tell them where not to go. Do not go 125th and Lenox. Okay?
No.
Do not judge Harlem based on 116th and 3rd Avenue, okay?
Nope.
So we have to tell you, like, to get to what's it, Melva?
Melva's.
Melva's.
Yeah.
That where that's located, we
it's
didn't
much
see any
better.
of that. It's much nicer.
Yeah.
Beautiful brownstones.
Yep.
The park was beautiful. But we recommend taking an Uber there. Do not take the train to go 116 and walk.
Don't do that,
We don't
guys.
need to see certain things.
Don't do that.
But yeah, where Melva is a nicer area in Harlem.
Yup.
So I guess everywhere have they.
It's crazy how 5 blocks over can be so much better.
Yeah, that's what Mia said too. She was
but
like,
yes, it's often like that though, because you remember, like when you drive through like those wealthy neighborhoods, you see the fancy houses, and then after you see like the low, extremely like rundown neighborhood. So it's really, really interesting, guys. Really interesting. But do you guys have any other final comments, questions, or concern for us? It was a pleasure talking to you guys. Shout out to you guys who have been on for a long time, for a while. Drake, Lava Kumar, Captain Pokemon, Cam, Gary, Jaden, BB, everyone who was on stream for a while. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. If you just joined the live stream, shout out to you. Pleasure talking to you. Thank you again for your support. Thank you so much for leaving comments and starting a conversation. It was a pleasure. Hello. What's your name? Hey Rodriguez, how you doing? Cats Pokemon said bye, Uniquely family. Have a good night. Have a great night as well. Good night. Sending you guys hearts. Just imagine it's constantly multiplying. If you are a new viewer here, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Oh, my back doesn't hurt. I do want to try and sit up with perfect posture because it gives you more height, but I often forget. It's easy to slouch. So yeah, I'll try to remember it. But thank you so much, guys, for tuning into live stream. Pleasure talking to you. Drake said, if you're at a carnival,
you gotta grind is tradition.
Wow. Okay.
Mia's gonna be kicking because she don't do that. That'll be her thing. Okay, uniquely Mia dance. But one day she's gonna experience it, and I have to take her and Stu.
Yeah.
To experience the job. But we're not doing the old engine oil, because I don't like that. They be walking with like all type of demon creation things that they do.
Y'all.
We not
So guys, it was a pleasure talking to you. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fling Nutrition YouTube video or YouTube short. If you if you miss us after the live stream, as always, go check out my Fling Nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, or pre-recorded live streams that was posted in past days. You don't like crying? Yeah, same. So have a great day, guys. Stay positive, stay safe, and we'll see you soon.
And don't allow anyone to rob you of your joy, and stay continuing to be your wonderful self. Thank you, each and every one of you. We appreciate you.
Y'all.
It was so much fun.
Y'all.
We was on for how long? How long you was
274 minutes.
Wow, and it feels like just a few minutes.
Y'all.
We was having so much fun.
Exactly.
Thank you guys so much.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a great night.
And we'll see you soon. Bye. Thank you so much for watching.
Wake up.